101. It's such an exciting battle. I didn't expect that each of the warriors in future time and space would be so powerful. The power Vegeta possesses now should not be weaker than Trunks before, right? Son Goku said with excitement, although he is also worried about the entire universe being destroyed. But seeing such a powerful Vegeta, he will naturally feel his blood boiling. At this time, I was already extremely excited. On the stage, Basil, the third member of the dangerous trio, said to Lavanda and Bergamo, "Brother, second brother, you two don't need to take action. I can take care of this stupid guy by myself. You dare to challenge us three brothers alone? You really overestimate your capabilities. But I can feel that the guy opposite is really strong. The smell is also outrageous. However, it is absolutely impossible for him to be his opponent. Perhaps the title of having the strongest human being in the 9th universe. So they ignored many people. Don't be too impulsive, third brother. That guy is indeed very strong. You can't win with your own strength. Bergamo is worthy of being the boss. He knows that Vegeta is very powerful. You can tell from the energy bursting out of his body. It is absolutely impossible for Lao San to defeat this guy in front of him with his own strength. But as long as the three brothers join forces, apart from the Gods of Destruction, there is no opponent that cannot be defeated. Fine. Basil could only nod his head. He was still very obedient to Bergamo's words. Boo-hoo-hoo. The moment the words fell, the three bodies directly formed a triangle formation, surrounding Vegeta in the middle. Arrogant guy, we will make you pay for your arrogant remarks soon, Bergamo said with a serious face. Almost at the moment his voice fell, the three bodies flashed out at the same time and attacked Vegeta. Boo-01 Boo-hoo. All three have great strength and speed. It is estimated that even Son Goku from Super Saiyan 3 may not be able to win. But Super Saiyan IV's Vegeta and reached full energy form. It's really easy to defeat the three of them. Swish, swish, swish. In an instant, the three of them launched countless attacks on Vegeta. Vegeta is very arrogant. He folded his hands in front of his chest and didn't take them off at all. It was easy to dodge all the attacks. I didn't expect you three huskies to be quite fast. It's just that this speed is simply not enough in front of me. The corner of Vegeta's mouth curled up with a hint of pride, and his tone was even more disdainful. It's been a long time since he had such an opportunity to show off. Naturally, I won't miss it at this time. If I don't show off properly, I'm afraid there will be very few opportunities like this in the future. Damn thing. There should be a limit to how you can get carried away. At this time, the expressions of the three people also became serious. With the three of them joining forces, dozens of attacks failed to touch Vegeta's body. This also made them gradually realize how powerful Vegeta was. Even if you use your strength and speed to the extreme, neither can touch Vegeta's body. Aha! The three roared angrily, and then used all their strength, attacking Vegeta again. Vegeta obviously lost his heart to fight them at this time. The pretentious effect has been achieved. Then, they can be completely eliminated. Because Vegeta is more interested in the 7th universe than them. If you can fight Carlo, it must be a very good thing. That was also the fight he had been looking forward to for a long time. At the moment when the three Bergamo brothers rushed over, Vegeta's body shot out like lightning. Almost in the blink of an eye, Vegeta appeared in front of Lavanda. Then he punched him hard in the lower abdomen. Boom. Puff. The moment the collision sounded, a mouthful of blood spurted out from the Avatar's mouth. The body was directly knocked out. Finally, he landed heavily on the edge of the ring. Maybe it was because Vegeta controlled the power and didn't eliminate them so easily. 4. Second brother. I didn't expect Lavanda to be knocked away so easily. The expressions of Bergamo and Basil also changed suddenly. With an angry look on his face, he attacked Vegeta again. But the difference in strength and speed between them is too great. Before their bodies could escape, Vegeta was already in front of them. Then one person punched them and flew them away. The three bodies instantly fell to the edge of the ring. If it's just a few millimeters away, it will be completely released. This is Gods of Destruction from the 9th universe. Sidra and Supreme Kai, Lore's face has become extremely ugly. Didn't expect them to be the most powerful and dangerous trio in the universe. I felt so vulnerable in front of that guy. When they think about it now, they can understand that Vegeta was completely capable of eliminating the three of them in an instant. Except Vegeta didn't do that. Probably just to humiliate the three brothers. It's over. It's over. It seems that today our 9th universe will be destroyed by Master Zeno. Gods of Destruction Sidra was like a deflated rubber ball in an instant, and his spirit wilted. It's not that he wants to accept his fate, but in this case, their Earth universe has no chance of winning. One player can defeat 3 of the most powerful people in their universe. Then there are still 2 people who haven't taken action. So this is already a battle without any suspense. Damn it. Damn it. How could we lose? Supreme Kai Luol also had a look of anger and fear on his face. But with the power of Supreme Kai, he can't change anything at all. And he could only watch the 9th universe disappear. Oh, your 7th universe is so powerful. And he transformed like a Super Saiyan. He looks so handsome. Xeno from Time and Space said to the other Xeno. It seems that he is not very interested in victory or defeat. Do you only care about whether the game is good or not, and whether the transformation is handsome enough? Okay, Carlo is even stronger. He seems to have reached the level of Angel. Xeno from the future Time and Space said with a smile. Fortunately, this is just a competition between humans in the universe. If it's a game between Gods of Destruction, then Carlo can kill everyone in an instant. That's really curious. Super Dimension Xeno said with great interest. In the arena, the curve of the corner of Vegeta's mouth has become higher and higher. At this time, Vegeta suddenly transformed into a war god with a crooked mouth. Hello. Do you 3 Huskies only have this kind of power? But if you still have other powers, please quickly show them to me. If there are no other powers, then I will send you down, Vegeta said dismissively. Regardless of whether they have hidden powers or not, it is impossible to surpass him who became Super Saiyan 4. What a hateful thing. Isn't it too much to get carried away? Bergamo roared. Then his body suddenly stood up. The 2 people behind him quickly stood up, because they still have one last trick. Basil, Lavender, use all our power. Let this reckless be DC how ignorant his arrogance really is. Bergamo said in a low tone. I originally thought that there was no need to use the most powerful moves of the 3 of them, but now it seems that if you don't take it out, you won't be able to defeat them at all. They both nodded. Then his hands directly condensed energy balls. Triangular array of dangerous rays. A low roar came from the throats of the 3 of them. Then, 3 energy beams blasted directly towards Vegeta. It has to be said that after the energy of the 3 people is combined, the effect is not just 1 + 1 + 1 is equal to 3. Instead, it showed an improvement several times. Under normal circumstances, such a joint attack can indeed achieve unexpected results. But Vegeta's power is much stronger than them. There is simply no gap that such a joint attack can make up for. Is this your final trump card? It's disappointingly weak. Show you what a Ki Blast is. Vegeta was still dismissive. Once again, he transformed into the crooked god of war. His hands suddenly opened flat, and energy balls instantly condensed from the palms of his hands. At any time, the 2 energy balls converged directly together. The ultimate flash. This is also Vegeta's strongest trick. Vegeta's ultimate flash is more lethal than Son Goku's Kamehameha wave. The moment the 2 energies collided, Vegeta's ultimate flash directly destroyed the triangle array of dangerous rays with a devastating gesture. Bang bang bang. The energy wave hit the chests of the 3 people and knocked them out of the ring. This gap is visible to everyone. Those guys from Universe 9 are too weak. I didn't expect Vegeta to eliminate them all by himself. Son Goku glanced at Universe 9, which had been eliminated, and said with a little surprise. According to what Lord Beerus said before, the 9th universe is the last one, and their 7th universe is the second last. Logically speaking, the gap shouldn't be too big. But those 3 guys are so weak. How could he be the most powerful being in the 9th universe? Even if you and Vegeta go up there, you can easily defeat them. It's indeed too weak. If it were me, I would beat them in a shorter time. Over time, Vegeta crossed his arms across his chest and spoke calmly. I didn't expect that humans in other universes are so weak. But then again, if they hadn't met Whis and Lord Beerus, it is estimated that their strength is not as good as the Earth universe. It is precisely because of Whis' guidance that they were able to make such huge improvements in such a short period of time. It's over. It's over. Gods of Destruction Sidra and Supreme Kylor of 947 9th Universe just sat down on the ground. They knew very well that Universe 9's performance this time was too overwhelming. Lord Xeno would never allow such a weak universe to exist. Yes. I'm sorry, Lord Sidra. Lord Lore? Bergamo said with great shame. But now the entire universe is going to be destroyed. It seems that apologizing has no effect. That's it. This is also our responsibility. Sidra didn't blame. If it weren't for the inaction of Gods of Destruction and Supreme Kai, the level of humanity in Universe 9 will not be so low. There won't be any improvement in 100 million years. So how can you blame the three of them? I can only accept my fate at this time. Master Zeno, who was sitting on the throne, changed his expression slightly. Unexpectedly, the 9th universe of their universe could defeat the 7th universe of future time and space so easily, and it was a 1-on-3 game, and they were all eliminated. 9th universe Gods of Destruction and Supreme Kai. I told you 5 days ago that if you lose this battle, you will be completely wiped out. Your performance is so poor. I am very disappointed. So, Universe 9th, please disappear completely for me. After Zeno's voice fell, raise your right hand high above your head. A ray of white light shot out from between the fingers. At that moment, silvery white light appeared on the bodies of Gods of Destruction Sidra and Supreme Kai Noel, as well as the dangerous trio. Immediately afterwards, he disappeared without a trace. The entire 9th universe also went from existence to nothing at this moment, completely disappearing into this time and space. What? What's going on? Has the 9th universe been cleared? Son Goku and Vegeta suddenly had surprised looks on their faces. They only knew that this time they came to compete. But I didn't expect that the universe that lost the game would be completely eliminated. After being eliminated by Master Zeno, there is no chance of resurrection without Master Zeno's consent. A living universe actually disappeared under their noses. Shock, panic instantly spread in the hearts of all the players in the two universes. Because they are not sure, after their universe loses, will it also be eliminated? Damn it, a universe disappeared just like that. Future time and space Son Goku clenched his fists tightly. Such a result made him very uncomfortable. Billions of living beings in a universe were completely destroyed in this way. 102. Carlo, now is not the time for you to be sentimental. I know this is your character, but this universe has always been like this. After seeing Son Goku's expression, Vegeta, who had already come down from the ring, reminded him in a low voice. Carlo, this guy is very easy to get angry. But Zeno and Grand Priest are definitely not something they can mess with. It's not something they can handle. Showing any negative emotions in front of them may lead to death. He is still very clear about this. Carlo's expression at this time was obviously very dangerous. It can be seen from his expression that he does not agree with Zeno and the others doing such a thing. If he dares to say one more thing, it is very likely that many people will be hurt. It even affects the entire universe. So he had to remind him. Carlo also glanced at Son Goku. At this time, Son Goku loosened his fist slightly, and the expression on his face returned to calm. Then he said, "You are right, Vegeta. This universe is like this. It is not something we can decide." In fact, he stayed in the underworld for more than 10 years. He has already completely figured out many things. This is the way the world is. The weak eat the strong. Otherwise, it would be impossible for artificial humans to kill so many humans on Earth. But now, they are facing top gods that are billions of times more powerful than artificial humans. It's even more impossible for them to compete or resist. Seeing Son Goku's expression return to calmness, Carlo also breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that Son Goku's impulsive character would say something stupid. The situation will be quite bad by then. Fortunately, at this time, although Son Goku has a strong sense of justice, he is still rational. As for Son Goku from the 7th universe, what kind of stupid and ignorant things would he say? It has nothing to do with Carlo. Even if the entire 7th universe is destroyed because of this, what does it have to do with him? Although I don't want to see these protagonist groups destroyed, but if it's because of their stupidity, it's not worthy of sympathy. Sure enough, Gods of Destruction Beerus of the 7th universe seems to have expected that Son Goku would say this. His mouth had been covered a long time ago. Zeno didn't seem to notice the change in expressions of Son Goku in the two universes. Zeno from time and space said to Zeno from future time and space, "I didn't expect that the level of human beings in the 7th universe of your time and space is so high. Is every player so strong?" He was indeed curious. The 7th universe is clearly the 2nd universe in terms of human level. But why are they so strong? Not only the future time and space, but also Vegeta and Son Goku of their universe have very powerful powers. Yes, every player is very powerful. Zeno in the future time and space obviously didn't take what happened just to heart. and answered with a smile. Regarding the first victory, he was still in a very good mood. After all, if you go to other people's time and space to compete, if you lose to others, it is also a very embarrassing thing. In that case, then let the two seventh universes compete. The two of them seem to have a lot of the same faces. I'm curious which one of them can win the final victory. Zeno continued. What he said was truer than the match with Universe 9. The competition between the two seventh universes made him even more curious. Which universe will win in the end? With the same face, or even the same person, who is more powerful among them? I'm very curious. Zeno from the future time and space also nodded and said, watching other people play is also a very good pleasure for them and a way to pass the time. At this time, they were in the auditorium of the seventh universe. The players on the opposite side of the seventh universe are very strong. I think each of you can feel it, right? Beerus said to Son Goku and Vegeta with an extremely serious expression. Things in their universe are too serious, because after they lose, they may face the fate of being directly destroyed. But it's not necessarily the case if we don't have time and space. Therefore, their pressure is greater than that of the seventh universe in future time and space. Well, we know Beerus. Vegeta nodded heavily. Son Gohan on the side also nodded hastily. After several years of training with Whis, their strength is already there, and they are advancing by leaps and bounds. It is undeniable that Son Goku and Vegeta from the future time and space are ridiculously strong, but they don't necessarily lose. Lord Beerus, let me do this first game. I am confident that I can defeat Vegeta in the future. At this time, Vegeta stepped forward and said to Beerus very seriously. Vegeta from the future time and space just now really shocked them with his performance or his strength. But Vegeta is still confident in defeating Vegeta from the future. The training these years has not been in vain, and Vegeta in the future time and space has been dead for a long time. It's definitely not the case when training in the underworld. They usually train better in the gravity chamber. Are you sure? Vegeta. Those guys in the seventh universe of future time and space are ridiculously strong. Beerus asked very seriously. As long as they lose the first game, they will have more pressure on the next two games. So this first game is very important. I have confidence. Vegeta nodded and said. Seeing Vegeta who was so confident, Beerus couldn't say anything else. Anyway, they all have a chance to play in the end. Although Vegeta is usually very arrogant, he is not as arrogant as Son Goku. You won't lose the game because of carelessness. Perhaps letting Son Goku see the battle between Vegeta and the players from the future time and space can help Goku recognize their strength. Then you won't lose the game because of carelessness. Okay, it's up to you to play the first game. Beerus nodded. Then, Vegeta jumped up and appeared directly on the ring. Then, he looked at Vegeta in the future time and space. Vegeta in the future time and space is indeed very powerful, so Vegeta really wants to challenge him. Sir Carlo, let me come. I also want to see what experience I have in this time and space. Vegeta immediately volunteered again. The battle just now ended without him even having a chance to warm up. So it was very unsatisfying to play. Stay still. Let Trunks do it this time. Trunks, remember Whis for the 5 years he spent training with you. Maybe this is a good opportunity for you. Carlo didn't let Vegeta play, because Vegeta has already fought once. Although his physical energy may not have been depleted, but it is already inappropriate to continue to let him play. And Vegeta's character simply cannot understand Ultra Instinct. But Trunks is different. Trunks has the talent and opportunity. Maybe through this battle, he will gain a higher level of understanding of Ultra Instinct. That's okay. Although he was extremely reluctant, Vegeta could only nod. As for Carlo, he would never dare to disobey. After all, they have personally experienced how strong Carlo is. Trunks nodded vigorously. Then his body flashed and he appeared on the ring. It's you, brat, again. Seeing Trunks take the stage, Vegeta's expression immediately changed. This brat completely defeated himself a few days ago, even in a humiliating way. As Trunks' father, Vegeta felt that was the greatest humiliation to him. I didn't expect this kid to dare to face him now. I'm really sorry about what happened a few days ago, Dad. What I did was to save you. If I hadn't defeated you at that time, or even knocked you unconscious, Lord Carlo might kill you, and not even Beerus can stop it. Trunks spoke immediately. What I did at that time was actually to save my father. It's just that he didn't seem to notice it at all, nor did he appreciate it. After hearing Trunks' words, Vegeta's expression softened slightly, because he knew what Trunks said was true. A universe's Gods of Destruction indeed have the ability and qualifications to kill him. And even Lord Beerus couldn't have saved him at that time. Anyway, you little brat actually defeated me last time. You disgraced me. So this time, I will beat you to the ground completely, Vegeta immediately said while clenching his fists. Only by giving this brat a good meal today can his unbalanced mind be calmed down. Dad, we must win this game, so I will never be polite. Trunks also said extremely seriously. Master Carlo said before that Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest are going to participate in the competition, so they absolutely cannot lose. Because I don't know what kind of punishment I will face if I lose. Although this time and space may be cleared after it is lost. However, their universe must not be cleared. In this difficult choice, Trunks would choose their universe without hesitation. What a joke. Do you think you can still be my opponent now? Don't be too self-righteous, Trunks. Watch carefully. As long as I use all my strength, I will knock you down completely in a few seconds. Vegeta raised the corner of his mouth, pointed his thumb at the tip of his nose, and said confidently, 5 years of hard training in the spiritual time room is definitely not a waste of time. Trunks, no matter how much his strength is improved, there is absolutely no way they can be their opponents. Trunks did not continue to argue. He could feel that his father was getting stronger, but it is not easy to defeat him. Then, Trunks directly transformed into his Super Saiyan 4 form to fight. He doesn't like to show off his strength bit by bit, because that would be too lots of instability. Is this what it's like? It seems like you haven't improved at all in the past few days. So wake up, Trunks. You are no match for me. Vegeta smiled confidently. Then it instantly transformed into Super Saiyan, a blue full power form. And after seeing Vegeta's transformation, Son Goku and Vegeta in the future time and space, they both looked surprised. Then, what's going on? Why can't you feel his breath all of a sudden? And the color of his hair and arrogance has completely turned blue. I have never seen such a transformation before. Future time and space Son Goku and Vegeta looked at Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta in surprise. Although I can't sense Vegeta's aura, but it can be seen that Vegeta is definitely not weak at this time. It is definitely far more than Super Saiyan 3. Even looking at Vegeta's confident expression, it is very likely that this transformation is not weaker than Super Saiyan 4. This one is called Super Saiyan Blue. To put it simply, it is to transform into Super Saiyan form again based on Super Saiyan God. Looking at Vegeta's strength at this time, it shouldn't be, Zhao's, weaker than Trunks, right? Carlo explained calmly. It has to be said that Vegeta does have a stronger training talent than Trunks. The reason why Trunks was able to surpass Vegeta last time, it's because I have been training with Whis for a long time. Maybe Vegeta's training time was too short. That's why he is no match for Trunks. But this time, Vegeta has obviously undergone special training. The basic combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. If Trunks can't continue to increase his power during the battle, then Trunks is probably going to lose this game. Because that guy Vegeta seems to have some hidden power. I guess I'll use it when I'm ready to show off. After all, for this Saiyan Prince, his whole life is either showing off or on the road to showing off. Or get beaten to the ground for showing off. So strong. What kind of training has Dad received in the past few days? His basic combat power has actually become stronger than mine. It seems like it's really not that easy to defeat Dad. At this time, Trunks also realized Vegeta's power. It seems like he must have received special training these days. Only then will his basic combat effectiveness increase so much. Are you scared, brat? But soon you won't be afraid anymore, because I will eliminate you. After Vegeta's voice fell, his body rushed towards Trunks. And Trunks was not to be outdone, and went straight to meet him. Boom. Bang bang bang. The two fought together instantly. Exploding sound circles kept flashing on the ring. The ground began to collapse bit by bit. It seems there is not much difference in strength between the two. 103. Boom boom boom. The ground was constantly exploding, and the speed of both of them was astonishingly fast. However, the strength of anyone in Xeno Temple at this time is extremely outrageous, so it's easy to capture their movements. Trunks and Vegeta seem to be on par at this point. After hundreds of rounds, neither of them had a clear advantage. Boom. After another punch exchange, Trunks and Vegeta's bodies fell back nearly 100 feet apart, stopped directly at the edge of the ring. They each managed to stabilize their bodies. Trunks in Super Saiyan's 4 full energy form, and Vegeta in Super Saiyan Blue's full power form seemed to be indistinguishable. You brat. I didn't expect that your strength would improve so much in just a few days. Looks like Super Saiyan Blue can't defeat you at all. Vegeta's face was still very relaxed at this time, because after reaching the Super Saiyan Blue full power form, fighting will not consume too much physical energy. So even after fighting Trunks for so long just now, physical fitness is still at its peak. Dad, I know you still hide a stronger power. I may not be able to win this battle. Show me all your strength, Trunks said with a serious expression. He could feel that there was a stronger power hidden in his father's body. Maybe it's the result of her practice in the past few days. I have to say that in terms of cultivation talent, my father is indeed stronger than him. Same time, same practice next to Whis. Dad's strength has improved even more than him. Not bad, brat. I didn't expect you could still feel my hidden power. Yes, I have broken through to a more powerful form than Super Saiyan Blue. So you have no chance of winning this game, Vegeta said to Trunks with an extremely confident look on his face. His subtext was obviously telling Trunks, your father is your father after all. It's simply not something you can handle. I heard Vegeta admit it. Trunks' face became even more ugly. If he loses this first game, then he feels very sorry for Mr. Carlo. And if they lose another battle in the next battle, they may lose it. This is something he will never allow. What? Can that guy Vegeta turn into a more powerful form? How is it possible? This form is not weaker than Super Saiyan 287's 4 full energy form. If he can get stronger, wouldn't it mean that Trunks has no chance of winning? Even if we are, we may not be his opponents, Son Goku also said with a heavy expression. He and Vegeta are on par with Trunks in strength. If Trunks wasn't another Vegeta's match, then the two of them will naturally have the same result. In other words, if you want to defeat Trunks, you can only let Broly take action. Are you kidding me? How could he be stronger than me? Vegeta in the future time and space clenched his fists, obviously not wanting to accept this result. He is obviously older than Vegeta in this time and space. And in the underworld, his practice never stopped for a moment. How could Vegeta, who is younger than him, be stronger than him? And under everyone's surprised and expectant eyes, Vegeta started clenching his fists. He seemed to really enjoy the attention. It's been a long time since he enjoyed this kind of treatment as a protagonist. The person standing in the spotlight today has finally become him. With his pride satisfied, Vegeta began to improve his aura. Blue flames continuously burst out from the body. A powerful cyclone was directly formed and rose into the sky. The entire arena began to shake violently. Vegeta's aura continues to grow. At this moment, a brilliant light suddenly appeared in his pupils. The pupils also changed from the previous blue to dark blue, and looked like gems, shining brightly. With the last roar, the blue flames around Vegeta's body suddenly disappeared. Then it turned directly into a dark blue flame. It appears like a jet, swirling around crazily. The dark blue arrogance made the air rustle when it struck. At this moment, Vegeta's aura has reached a completely different level than before. There is obviously a qualitative improvement. Super Saiyan Dark Blue? I didn't find that Vegeta actually passed this form, and his strength has improved a lot. It seems like Trunks really has no chance of winning. There was a hint of surprise on Carlo's face, but this surprise was fleeting. It's not strange at all that Vegeta can reach this level under Whis' training. After all, Trunks defeated Vegeta before. Maybe it also gave him enough help. Damn it. How could that be D become like that? Is Trunks going to lose? After seeing the dark blue Vegeta, Vegeta in the future time and space looked extremely ugly. Just now I thought the other Vegeta was bragging. I didn't expect this guy to be a real jerk. Surprisingly, based on the Super Saiyan blue color, it can also be transformed. This means that Trunks is no longer a match for him. Maybe even myself and Carlo are not opponents in this form. How was Vegeta trained in this time and space? To be able to reach such an extent? It's so awesome. Vegeta from the 7th universe seems to have changed into a new form, and it looks great. Zeno looked at Vegeta with an excited look on his face and said, he seems to like the way Vegeta looks at this moment. After all, this kind of colorful form is the easiest to win the favor of children. Yeah. So awesome. So awesome. Zeno from the future time and space also nodded immediately and said, his face was also filled with excitement. There didn't seem to be any emotional change over Trunks losing. Master Zeno, it seems that in our 7th universe of time and space, the overall level of human beings has also improved a lot. Mr. Vegeta's strength alone seems to have surpassed the level of most people in the universe. The great god would say to Zeno with a smile. He was indeed a little surprised that the humans in the 7th universe could actually possess such powerful power. It is no exaggeration to say that the 7th universe Vegeta at this time has the qualifications to become a candidate for Gods of Destruction. Okay, Zeno nodded. Then, he began to watch the game with full concentration. At this time, the face of the 7th universe Beerus. He finally showed some relaxed smiles. Awesome, it looks like our universe won this game. This guy Vegeta is quite reassuring. Not as thrilling as that be asterisk 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 D Goku. While praising Vegeta, he also glared hard at Son Goku. He always felt that when he was with Son Goku, there was always the possibility of being eliminated. It's just too dangerous. Where can I find Master Beerus? Son Goku muttered unjustly, but Beerus ignored him at all. As long as Vegeta wins this game. Next, Goku or Son Gohan win another game. Then they won't be cleared out. After transforming into Super Saiyan dark blue form, Vegeta also instantly transformed into a war god with a crooked mouth. The corners of his mouth were raised high and he said to Trunks, "Kid, are you going to give up on your own initiative, or are you going to let me beat you down? If you choose the latter, I might knock you out and then throw you down." Vegeta's demeanor at this time could be described as extremely arrogant. He has been waiting for this moment for 5 years. It's finally his time to shine. Not to mention just a brat like Trunks. Even the card Carlo from the future time and space, and the first Vegeta. I can defeat him easily. That the entire universe will be destroyed is just empty talk. With him here, it would be absolutely impossible for such a thing to happen. Abdi, at this moment, Vegeta seemed to feel that the protagonist's aura had transferred to his head. Look at Vegeta's form and feel Vegeta's history. Trunks said with serious eyes. Dad, the strength you have now is indeed very strong, but it is absolutely impossible for me to voluntarily admit defeat. Unless you are completely beaten to the ground and unable to get up. Otherwise, it would be absolutely impossible for someone to voluntarily admit defeat. You have some courage. You are worthy of being my Vegeta's son. At this time, Vegeta did not forget to put gold on his face. But then you will have to endure a lot of pain. After saying that, Vegeta dodged directly. At this time, his speed has improved significantly. In a blink of an eye, he was in front of Trunks. He charged up a punch and punched Trunks. Seeing this, it was already too late to escape. Trunks could only quickly raise his arms as quickly as possible and then block. Boom. The moment his fist landed on his arms, Trunks' body flew backwards. Only after they were separated by tens of meters could they stabilize. But Trunks' face also became particularly solemn. Ada-da-da-da. At this time, Vegeta kept blasting energy planets with both hands. A set of princely tactics was launched directly towards Trunks. Boom, boom, boom. The energy balls continued to explode, and the billowing smoke instantly swallowed Trunks' body. Trunks crossed his arms in front of his chest and kept walking backwards. He was already at the edge of the ring. Vegeta's Prince strategy may be effective for the first time. Hateful. Haha. Already reaching the edge of the ring, Trunks roared angrily, and a powerful force burst out from his body. It directly bounced away all the energy balls around the body. His body flashed, and he was in front of Vegeta. Then a heavy punch came out. Perhaps it was anger that brought out some of the hidden power in his body. But such power is for dark blue Vegeta. Obviously does not pose any threat. Snapped. I already blocked Trunks' fist easily. Then he punched Trunks hard in the stomach. Boom. Wow. The moment his body flew out, a mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth. Call out. Vegeta followed closely and launched countless strikes against Trunks. Every attack can clearly hit Trunks' body. After hundreds of attacks, Trunks was already scarred. There was blood constantly overflowing from the corners of his mouth. You brat, get down here quickly. Stop being so pointless. You have no chance of winning this battle. Seeing the scarred Trunks at this time, Vegeta couldn't bear to continue serving as a slave. Trunks would be able to jump out of the ring obediently. Otherwise, his pride will drive him to keep attacking Trunks until he throws in the towel. Stop wishful thinking. I haven't lost yet. Trunks gritted his teeth tightly and said to Vegeta, he hasn't lost this battle yet. He must persist until the end. Smelly brat. Vegeta's expression changed. I didn't expect this kid to be so strong. When the voice fell, Vegeta slapped Trunks hard on the face. Trunks flew straight away. The body slid dozens of feet against the ring. Finally, he landed on the edge of the ring again. As if his physical strength had reached its limit, Trunks exited Super Saiyan 4. But he still stood up with his own perseverance. Calm. Peace in the heart. You must calm down. After dragging his tired and scarred body to stand up, Trunks unclenched his fists and gave up all resistance. He had to work hard to calm down. This is his only chance. You know that he has reached an extremely peaceful state of mind. This way he can realize Ultra Instinct. Now even if you give him fairy beans, he can regain all his physical strength. There is no way he can defeat his father. The only way to defeat Dad is to understand Ultra Instinct. This is his only hope. Have you given up? Seeing Trunks look like this, everyone also thinks Trunks has given up. After all, the gap is too big and there is no chance of winning. But Carlo and Whis don't think so. They knew exactly what Trunks was like and what his personality was. He would never give in like this. Taking a long breath, Trunks looked at Vegeta with an extremely calm expression. Ultra Instinct has become his last hope. You brat, are you finally giving up? If I had done this earlier, wouldn't I have suffered less pain? Seeing Trunks, whose eyes were extremely calm and had returned to normal, Vegeta said calmly, "Next, he will completely throw Trunks out of the ring. I won this game. It's over. Trunks, I recognize your strength. You are worthy of being my son, Vegeta." Vegeta also looked at Trunks appreciatively and finally stopped calling him a brat. Then, the body flashed directly, kicked towards Trunks. However, at the moment Vegeta's body flashed out. In Trunks's calm eyes, a flash of silver light suddenly flashed. Subsequently, the hair becomes windless automatically. Wisps of silver lines continued to float from around the body. The body was like a ghost, instantly appearing in the center of the ring. Easily dodged Vegeta's attack. Nanny! At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. 104. Whether it is the 7th universe in time and space, or the 7th universe in future time and space, everyone's faces showed a look of extreme surprise. What the hell is going on with that guy Trunks? He actually dodged another Vegeta's attack. Future time and space Son Goku said in great surprise. He simply wondered if he had seen it wrong. Trunks was clearly at the end of his rope just now. According to his situation at that time, there was no way to avoid Vegeta's attack. But I didn't expect him to escape. And it was so fast that even they didn't see clearly what was happening. Did that boy Trunks realize Ultra Instinct? Vegeta also shouted out in great surprise. Apart from this result, he could not think of any reason. In that case, Terex was able to escape the attack. It seems very possible, was said with a smile. After all, he had never seen such freedom before. The imperfect Ultra Instinct understood by Lord Beerus at that time was not like this. So see what Trunks looks like at this time. He also felt a little surprised, but it was incredible. It's unclear whether Trunks has realized Ultra Instinct, but a smile appeared on Carlo's face. Even if Angel Whis doesn't know him, he does. This is the form of Ultra Instinct, but Ultra Instinct Mega. The Ultra Instinct that humans understand is definitely different from Gods of Destruction and Angel. Trunks has indeed figured out Ultra Instinct, just not the perfect Ultra Instinct. This Ultra Instinct consumes a lot of energy. In the Dragon Ball Super Power Tournament, Son Goku realized Ultra Instinct for the first time, and it looked like this. So he is extremely clear. Are you kidding? You were beaten to that level by that brat first? Vegeta said with an envious look on his face. Unexpectedly, they have been training together for such a long time, and no one else has mastered Ultra Instinct. But Trunks said he was hit first. For them, this is a very embarrassing thing. Master Carlo. Whis glanced at Carlo, and originally wanted to ask Carlo if this was Ultra Instinct. But after seeing Carlo's expression, Whis' heart immediately felt confident. Unexpectedly, as an angel, I would ask Master Carlo if this is Ultra Instinct. Yes, Trunks has indeed understood Ultra Instinct. Although it's not a perfect state, it's pretty good. As long as you reach this level, you will definitely be able to master the perfect Ultra Instinct in the future. Looking at the extremely surprised people, Carlo on the side also calmly explained. It's normal for them to be so surprised. After all, everyone has strong talents. Little did he know that the first person to realize it was Trunks. Well done, Trunks. Son Goku doesn't have any envy or jealousy. Instead, he said with excitement, wait until Trunks' game is over. He must have a good fight with Trunks. See if you can understand the secrets of Ultra Instinct from combat. At this time, It was in the auditorium of the 7th universe. Everyone opened their mouths in surprise. Whis, what's going on with that guy? Why can you still dodge Vegeta's attack when you're clearly at the end of your rope? And his speed just now was simply ridiculously fast. Even Vegeta didn't seem to see his movements clearly. Beerus, who was still looking happy at first, now turned very solemn. Asked looking at Whis. Maybe Whis will know something. It can explain why that guy was suddenly able to dodge Vegeta's attack at the last moment. Son Goku, Son Gohan, and Supreme Kai were also extremely surprised. Lord Beerus, it seems that Trunks in the future time and space has already commanded the imperfect Ultra Instinct. The way he dodged just now is very similar. Whis opened his mouth to explain. Although it is just a guess, this guess is already very close to 10. Imperfect Ultra Instinct? You mean Ultra Instinct Mega? Are you kidding me? It's not like I don't understand Ultra Instinct. When we used Ultra Instinct, we didn't have this strange energy at all. Beerus spoke immediately. It's not that he doesn't believe what Whis said. It's that he doesn't want to believe such an ending. Whis also taught Goku and Vegeta about the Ultra Instinct realm. But they didn't understand that kid from the future time and space. Why did he understand Ultra Instinct? I'm not sure either. Maybe this is what it will be like after humans understand Ultra Instinct. Whis could only shake his head and said, it seems that humans and gods understand Ultra Instinct differently. Because Lord Beerus, and when he cast, there will be no such strange energy. There will be no spillover of energy at all. Hateful. Beerus clenched his fist tightly. Could it be that the advantage Vegeta established just now will disappear soon? Beerus, who has mastered Ultra Instinct, is very aware of the power of Ultra Instinct. After mastering Ultra Instinct, Vegeta is definitely no match for Vegeta. Now he can only hope. That guy didn't master Ultra Instinct. He just happened to avoid the attack. In the arena, Vegeta was more surprised than anyone, because he knows best how violent his attack just now was. Trunks was seriously injured. In that case, avoiding one's own attack is simply a fantasy. But Trunks not only dodged it, but he was so fast that he didn't even see it clearly. This is just a huge joke. Damn. This brat. So he immediately turned his head. Then he looked at Trunks with an angry look. This kid really surprised him time and time again. At this time, he was under everyone's gaze. The silver lines around Trunks' body became more and more intense. Immediately afterwards, the Emperor's heat emerged. All the auditoriums could clearly feel the searing energy. And in the next second, a white beam of light suddenly appeared around Trunks' body. Help rose directly into the sky and swallowed Trunks. The entire arena was suddenly in turmoil. At this moment, Trunks' breath is very calm, but the symptoms are caused. But it's not weak at all. Are you kidding me? How come that kid still has such powerful energy in his body that he can create such a formation? Vegeta feels like he is autistic. It was obvious that he had beaten Trunks until he was unable to fight back. Even standing up is difficult. But now, energy actually bursts out again, and it immediately made the entire arena start to tremble. Wow, what a dazzling light. Trunks from the future time and space seems to have been upgraded. Zeno covered his eyes with his hands and shouted excitedly. Unexpectedly, except for Vegeta's breakthrough just now. Trunks is so strong too. What an exciting battle. It seemed like they hadn't seen such a fierce battle among humans for a long time. Yes. Zeno from the future time and space also nodded repeatedly. It seems that he is very interested in the Ultra Instinct shown by Trunks. Is that Ultra Instinct? I've never seen Ultra Instinct like this. But what is certain is that Vegeta will lose the game this time. The two Grand Priests on the side also started chatting. Clearly, there's also potential interest in Trunks' Ultra Instinct. At this time, everyone's eyes were in shock. The silvery white beam of light around Trunks' body disappeared. But that scorching energy is still lingering. At this time, Trunks' eyes were extremely calm. Then he looked at his body and the scorching energy around it. Is this Ultra Instinct? He whispered to himself. Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, he actually realized Ultra Instinct. But obviously, this Ultra Instinct is not perfect, because it is completely different from Mr. Whis and Mr. Carlo. It doesn't matter, as long as you can win this game. It's not perfect if it's not perfect. Zero, please ask for flowers. Call out. Vegeta's body flashed, and he appeared directly in front of Trunks. Then he asked with a very ugly face. You brat, what's going on with you? What happened at that moment? Why were you able to dodge my attack? He really couldn't figure it out at all. It was obvious that Trunks was at the end of his rope and could barely stand up. He actually dodged his attack easily. It was so fast that he didn't even see it clearly. It's so evil. Dad, I don't know what happened. Perhaps some changes have occurred in your body, Trunks said calmly. He really didn't know what happened just now. Everything happened so fast that even he himself didn't react. Even now he was very shocked. But he had to suppress this feeling of excitement. Ultra Instinct requires peace of mind. Once your mentality changes, then it is absolutely impossible to maintain the form of Ultra Instinct. You brat, you don't want to say that, do you? It doesn't matter. You will be eliminated sooner or later anyway. Vegeta became even more angry. After saying that, he launched another attack on Trunks. This time he did not hold back, but used his speed and strength to the extreme. One punch was enough to seriously injure Trunks. Zero let him completely lose the ability to fight. Wow. However, in the face of the deep blue Vegeta's full blow, Trunks easily turned his body to the side, avoiding Vegeta's attack. Nah? Vegeta was shocked again. Unexpectedly, this guy actually dodged his full blow. Hateful, gritting his teeth tightly, Vegeta launched another attack. The fists and kicks kept coming towards Trunks. Strength and speed are brought to the extreme. Trunks' body is constantly moving. It doesn't seem to be fast, and the amplitude is very small. But he can accurately avoid Vegeta's attack every time. This made Vegeta's blood surge with anger. But there is no way. Smelly brat, stinky brat. Atta-dada. Vegeta's attacks are getting faster and faster. His fists are like machine guns. But it couldn't hit Trunks' body at all. Attacked hundreds of times. Trunks' expression didn't change. Vegeta's face became increasingly gloomy. At this moment, he finally realized that Trunks seemed to have undergone a mysterious change. This change is very similar to what Whis said before. No need to think through the brain. The body can respond spontaneously. That's right. It's the A** whole state Whis talks about. What the hell, Ultra Instinct? I don't care. Vegeta roared and attacked Trunks again. Trunks also knew that he wouldn't be able to maintain this form for long. The battle must be ended as soon as possible. Once he exits this realm, he will definitely lose. Trunks' body is like a loach. Vegeta's fist grazed his chest, and Trunks' knee did hit Vegeta's chest hard. Boom! The moment his knee hit Vegeta's chest, Whis' body flew backwards. Call out. Trunks is obviously not a waste at all, and is not prepared to give Vegeta a chance at all. The body suddenly jumped, directly above Vegeta. However, after being knocked down, his body continued to retreat. He simply cannot control his own body. Trunks directly performed a 360-degree roundhouse kick. Boom. The calf hit Vegeta hard on the chest. The other bodies instantly formed a diagonal line and hit the ground hard. Rumble. The solid arena exploded instantly. A huge gap appeared directly in the arena, and Vegeta's body has already fallen out. Return to the 7th Universe Auditorium. There was a trace of bright red blood hanging from the corner of his mouth. Obviously, even the Ultra Instinct isn't perfect. The strength is also far superior to Super Saiyan Deep Blue. 105. I lost again. Vegeta's face turned pale, although the injury was part of the reason. It's more of a psychological blow. Losing twice at the hands of his son Trunks was a huge blow to him. Although there was no heart-rending roar, no one could understand the pain in Vegeta's heart at this moment. And this time he has transformed into Super Saiyan, a dark blue form. The strength is much stronger than before. I was about to eliminate Trunks, but I didn't expect it at the last moment. That guy realized a higher level of Ultra Instinct. Although he was unhappy and regretful, he felt that he was convinced that he had lost this time. Trunks is indeed more powerful than him. I'm sorry, Lord Beerus. I lost. I am indeed no match for Trunks. Vegeta lowered his head and said to Beerus. Beerus didn't blame him. Just now he knew that Vegeta had tried his best. It's a pity that Trunks realized Ultra Instinct at the last moment. This is something uncontrollable. After realizing Ultra Instinct, Trunks was simply not something Vegeta could handle. Call. And just after eliminating Vegeta, Trunks let out a long sigh of relief. At this time, his mood was also very depressed. He didn't feel happy just because he defeated his father, because he knows what terrible things will happen if the 7th universe loses. Subsequently, the silver lines and scorching energy around the body began to dissipate little by little. Finally, it returned to normal, and the whole person instantly became weak. The body jumped up and appeared in the auditorium of the 7th universe in future time and space. Trunks, it's okay. Some things are beyond our control. If you don't defeat Vegeta, maybe we will be the ones to be wiped out of the universe. I know you don't want future time and space to suffer another disaster. I can understand how you feel, and I know Vegeta and the others will understand you too. Son Goku also transformed into a warm man at this time and walked up to Trunks. He gently placed his palm on Trunks' shoulder and spoke to comfort him. But he knew that Trunks must be feeling more uncomfortable than anyone else. I understand, Uncle Goku. Thank you. Trunks raised his head, smiled at Son Goku, and said. Then he glanced at Carlo. In this game, I defeated my father. But he did not let down Lady Carol. In fact, to Trunks, Lord Carlo is like a second parent. It was he who gave life to the people he cared about most. On this point, even if he dies, he will never betray Master Carlo. Trunks won. Every player in the future space and time is so strong. It was a bloody battle. Zeno looked excited. It seems that I am looking forward to the next battle even more. Yes, Master Zeno. The Trunks player from the future time and space won the final victory. But I have to say that Vegeta from the 7th universe also performed very well. The emergence of such a powerful human being in the 7th universe is something we did not expect before. Perhaps their strength can improve the comprehensive level of humans in the 7th universe to a certain extent, Grand Priest said calmly from the side. Indeed, everyone sees Vegeta's strength and performance, although he lost the game in the end. But his strength is worthy of recognition. It's definitely to a quasi-Gods of Destruction level. There are only a handful of humans who can reach this level, even if we look at 12 universes. It's just that the human level of the 7th universe in the future time and space is too strong. That's why Vegeta doesn't look so conspicuous. Well, that's right. That Vegeta did really well. Zeno also nodded seriously and said, the power shown by Vegeta from the 7th universe has indeed exceeded their imagination. And next, the second game is coming soon. This is a crucial game for the Dragon Ball Super Dimension 7th universe. If we continue to lose this game, then their 7th universe will be completely wiped out by Master Zeno. Therefore, there is no room for sloppiness in this game. Goku, let me compete in this competition. I think you should know the importance of this game. If we also lose the second game, according to the best-of-3 game rule, our 7th universe will be eliminated. At that time, the entire 7th universe will be completely wiped out by Master Zeno. That's it. Let's fight well. Beerus looked a little lonely at this time, because she felt that she wanted to win this competition. The possibility is no longer that great. A Trunks is so powerful. Then the other players must be even more powerful. Even if Son Goku wins the second game. The third game is Son Gohan. Son Gohan is weaker than Son Goku and Vegeta. So the chance of winning is very small. It can be said to be very, very small. At this time, Son Goku also showed a serious look on his face. Although he seems to be carefree on weekdays. But he also knew the importance of this matter very well in his heart. After losing, they will be destroyed, including Chi-Chi, Bulma, and all of Earth. He protected the Earth for decades. Never let anything happen to the Earth. Don't worry, Lord Beerus. No matter what, I will not lose this game. Son Goku nodded very seriously. When competing with the 6th universe, it was just a matter of replacing the Earths of the 6th universe and the 7th universe. It makes no difference to them. Anyway, whether they live in the 6th universe or the 7th universe, there is no difference between them as Earthlings. But this time it was completely different. Once you lose the game, the Earth will be completely destroyed. This is something he will never allow. After the voice fell, Son Goku also flashed his body. Then he appeared directly on the ring. In the 7th universe auditorium in future time and space. Son Goku, this battle is yours to fight. To be honest, I'd love to see a fight between the two Son Gokus. After all, you are stronger when you become Super Saiyan 4. And when you become Super Saiyan, the blue Son Goku is stronger. Carlo said to Son Goku. He has always been curious about this question. Which one is stronger, Super Saiyan Blue Son Goku or Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku? Maybe it's not just him. Most people are very curious about this issue. In the end, is Super 4 Son Goku stronger? Or is Super Demi-Human Blue Son Goku's suit stronger? From the current point of view, there should not be much difference in the basic combat effectiveness of the two of them. Although Dragon Ball Son Goku is a bit younger, but he has been training with Whis for longer. He also broke through the realm of Super Saiyan God faster. As for Son Goku in the future, the time it takes to become Super Saiyan 4 is not very long. But he did not lose any of his cultivation in the underworld. So who will win the final victory in this battle is indeed a very curious question. And he also has his own ideas in doing so. Have Son Goku fight another Son Goku. Win or lose, the last one is Broly. Dragon Ball Chrono's son Gohan may have gotten rid of Nobihin's shadow after training, but his strength is probably at the level of Super Saiyan Blue in the early stage. Broly can defeat him easily. In this game, they are already invincible. Well, okay, Carlo Tianxia. Son Goku nodded seriously. He knew that the other Son Goku from Dragon Ball Chrono must be very strong and not an easy opponent to deal with. Later, future Son Goku also appeared in the ring. The two Son Gokus met and looked exactly the same, wearing the same orange martial arts uniform. Both of them had extremely serious looks on their faces. This is Son Gokong, who is super in Dragon Ball, and he is also very serious. I never thought I would have the chance to fight myself in another time and space. It really made me feel excited, and the blood in my body started to boil a little. The corner of Super Son Goku's mouth raised a slight arc, and then he spoke to Son Goku in the future time and space. Although this is a crucial game, but the excitement and boiling blood made it difficult for him to control it, because the one in front of me is also ridiculously strong. You are right. I never thought I would fight against my other self. The blood in my body also started to boil. Future Son Goku also smiled and nodded. The two seemed to have a great understanding. Almost at the same moment, a low roar came out of his throat. Ha! Same sound. At that moment, golden and blue flames burst out from their bodies. The entire arena was shaking violently. The hurricane formed circles of air waves, spreading out in all directions over Nagasawa. Swish! The next second, the transformation was completed directly. Son Goku directly transformed into the fourth Saiyan form. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku, on the other hand, has transformed into a Super Saiyan Blue colored full power form. This time neither of them held back much. As soon as it came up, it immediately became the most powerful expectation. Wow. Two Gokus competing together are so exciting, right? Zeno from Dragon Ball jumped up from the throne with excitement on his face. He'd always liked Goku. I think Goku is a very interesting person, and also really enjoy watching Goku's matches. Unexpectedly, this time, there were actually two Gokus competing on the same stage. This made him even more excited. Yes. I'm really looking forward to the match between the two Gokus. Zeno from the future time and space also said excitedly. At this moment, he can be with Carlo. Before it was completely different when I saw it. I don't know whether Zeno is schizophrenic, but there are two personalities living in his body. Sometimes it's terrifyingly gloomy. Sometimes he is as childish as a child. As for the two universe players, he was also watching the battle between the two Son Goku with excitement on his face. This kind of scene is very rare for them. Bring it on. Show me the power of Super Saiyan God. After transforming into Super Saiyan 4, future Son Goku waved towards the Dragon Ball through time and space. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku nodded. Then, he directly took the lead in launching the attack. The body flashed and appeared directly in front of future Son Goku. A punch thrust out. It's just that Riot hasn't touched future Son Goku yet. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku's body suddenly disappeared. When he appeared again, he was already behind Son Goku in the future. Haha. Along with the shout, Dragon Ball surpassed Son Goku and kicked him directly in the waist. Brush. The powerful force directly tore future Son Goku's body in half. After image, Dragon Ball Super Son Goku's expression changed. But at this time, the body of future Son Goku had appeared above his head. He clenched his fists and smashed them down without hesitation. Brush. The clenched fists directly tore apart Dragon Ball Super Son Goku's body. Obviously, this is also an afterimage. Both of them are very fast. It can be said that they are evenly matched. After a moment of testing, the two of them also gave up this indifferent temptation. Susu, the two fists blasted out at the same time, and then collided heavily. Boom. In an instant, the arena beneath his feet suddenly cracked. The gravel was shot out in all directions like bullets. However, as soon as they reached the edge of the ring, the gravel disappeared without a trace. Bang, bang, bang. The two were constantly bumping fists, giving up some fancy moves, and constantly clashing in strength. The arena is constantly being destroyed. The sound circles flashed crazily on the ring one by one. The speed is overwhelming. Such a fierce battle made everyone's blood boil with excitement. This kind of evenly matched battle is the most comfortable thing to watch. Haha, haha. The two roared angrily and then punched at the same time. Boom, buzz. When the fists collided again, the whole space seemed to be silent. The gravel was directly suspended in midair. The two arrogances of gold and blue are constantly tearing and colliding. Aha! Dragon Ball Super Dimension Son Goku roared angrily, and then another fist hit future Son Goku hard on the face. In the future, while Son Goku's body was flying upside down, his knee also hit the Dragon Ball Super Son Goku's chin hard. Their bodies flew out simultaneously. Then he landed hard. The terrifying power caused the ground to collapse again. It's just that both of their faces were solemn, but deep in their eyes, there was unparalleled excitement. Ha! Future Son Goku was the first to roar. The arrogance continues to erupt from the body. The temperature of the entire arena suddenly increased. Son Goku's hair and body hair are covered with a red energy zone. It was very hot, and it felt like a sun was placed in the middle of the ring. 10 times Kaioken. Son Goku also roared angrily. Dark red arrogance exploded instantly. Tenfold Kaioken was cast directly. After 5 years of training in the spiritual time room, it is already a very easy thing for him to increase the Kaioken tenfold based on the Super Saiyan blue color. Moreover, it lasts longer than before. 106. Wow. They both showed more power. That's really good. Both Gokus should work hard. Zeno looked at the two Son Goku with excitement. At this time, two arrogant flames shot straight into the sky. The next second, their bodies disappeared from the same place at the same time. Then, sonic boom circles flashed in the air one after another. The bodies of the two seemed to have turned into countless clones, fighting in all directions of the arena. With every collision, the arena was constantly being shattered. Aha! Haha! At the same time, the strength of the two people is constantly improving. It seems that the more I play, the more excited I become. I don't know who will win in the end in this battle. Beerus watched the battle anxiously. Judging from the battle at this time, the two of them are evenly matched in combat power. Every Son Goku has a hope of winning the final game. So he was naturally even more uneasy at this time. Once they lose this game, everyone is clear about the consequences they will bear. It might just be destroyed directly. It's hard to say, Lord Beerus. Maybe Goku has a better chance of winning. Whis shook his head and then spoke again. 10 times the Kaioken is definitely not Goku's limit. Because when training in the spiritual time room, Goku can enhance Kaioken to 10 times the level. So Goku still has a good chance of winning this game. On the other hand, Goku in the future time and space is also very powerful. But it seems that the limit of Super Saiyan 4 has been reached, and I want to continue to break through in this situation. It seems a little impossible. Boom. At this moment, Super 4 Son Goku punched Son Goku hard in the chest. Son Goku's body also formed a diagonal line and fell towards the ring. When he was about to hit the ring, Son Goku suddenly changed his position and planted his feet firmly on the ground. Boom. The ground exploded instantly, with rubble flying everywhere. 01A huge sinkhole appeared. And Son Goku also used this power to flick his feet hard, and his body was shot out like a bullet. The speed is amazing. Future time and space Son Goku didn't react at all. He was hit hard in the abdomen by a superdimensional punch. The body was thrown directly into the air. Instant transmission, the index finger and middle finger touched the center of the eyebrow. After casting instant transmission, appeared directly behind Son Goku in future time and space. Haha. Then he slapped Son Goku hard on the back in future time and space. Call out. Rumble. Future time and space Son Goku's body directly hit the ring heavily. The arena was once again smashed into a huge sinkhole. At this time, the solid arena had been damaged and riddled with holes and devastation. It looks like a deserted valley that has been deserted for a long time. Kamehameha Wave. Super Dimension Son Goku has obviously started fighting seriously. The battle just now had already excited him enough. Then it's time to decide the winner, because he also knows how important this game is to the entire universe. So at this time, he also directly worshipped the most powerful Kamehameha Wave. What? See Kamehameha waves falling directly from the sky. Son Goku's direct instant transmission from the future time and space. He quickly evaded. Rumble. The moment the powerful Kamehameha wave hit the ring was instantly pierced. A huge hole appeared, and Son Goku also managed to escape. However, they were still a little frightened. If he had been hit by Ki Blast just now, he would have been eliminated, no doubt. However, at the moment of surprise, future Son Goku immediately launched a counterattack. Kamehameha waves. The same Kamehameha wave was struck. Super Dimension Son Goku also quickly evaded. In this case, no matter if any of them is hit by the Kamehameha wave, it will be very difficult to win the game. Wow! The Kamehameha wave shoots directly into the void and then disappears without a trace. Para. The two bodies also appeared on the ground again. After a long period of competition, they were still at an even level. No one has the upper hand. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku was the first to speak. You are really too strong. I didn't expect that even with Super Saiyan Blue's tenfold Kaioken, I still can't do anything to you. Indeed, 10 times Kaioken's Super Saiyan Blue color should be enough to defeat Sunshun in the future time and space. At least you should have some advantages. But unexpectedly, he didn't have any advantage at all. In this case, you can only show higher strength. Being able to add Kaioken on top of Super Saiyan, you are indeed far beyond my imagination. I've only done this when I was in the underworld without a physical body and never after resurrection. So you really surprised me? I think you can also come up with a higher multiplier of Kaioken. Future time and Space Son Goku also smiled and said, while in the underworld, you can indeed add Kaioken to Super Saiyan. But after resurrection he had a physical body. When he continued to try, he could no longer do it. Because Super Saiyan's energy is inherently more violent, if Kaioken is added to it, it will become more powerful. The body will be unable to bear it, and it is very likely that it will explode and die. For Son Goku, who was resurrected recently, he was naturally unwilling to take such a risk. I can indeed cast 20x Kaioken. So now it's time to decide the winner. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku didn't hide anything and nodded directly. 20 times Kaioken is no longer so reluctant for him. After all, after 5 years of training in the spiritual time room, although he did not break through to a higher form, but I have already practiced the existing forms to the point where I am very proficient. 20 times Kaioken? Son Goku's expression in the future time and space changed slightly. If it's 20 times Kaioken, it won't be that easy to defeat him. Ha! Dragon Ball Super Son Goku starts roaring. The crimson arrogance is also constantly increasing. 20 times Kaioken, accompanied by a low roar. Son Goku yelled directly. In an instant, the crimson flames around his body doubled in size. Whisper, rustle. The sound of the flames hitting the air was particularly crisp. Goo 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 goo. But what could be clearly heard was that there were some strange noises in Son Goku's body. Maybe even though his body can handle 20 times more Kaioken. But in this case, it still caused great damage to his body. With 20 times Kaioken, it looks like the next battle will be even more difficult. Future time and Space Son Goku pursed his lips. Although the 20x Kaioken is indeed very difficult to deal with, but it made him particularly excited. Ha! Then he roared angrily. Although the form has not changed much, but his aura has also improved greatly. Maybe it was because of the excitement that the stronger power in the body exploded. Let's end this battle as soon as possible. Even my current body can only withstand 20 times Kaioken for 3 minutes. After casting Kaioken 20 times, Dragon Ball Super Son Goku said with a helpless smile, because now, he is suffering from heartbreaking pain all the time. Every inch of skin on the body felt like being pricked by needles. Bring it on. Future time and Space Son Goku also nodded. The two then continued to rush toward each other. Boom boom boom. The fists are constantly colliding, and the ground is continuously exploding. Over time, it's obvious that Dragon Ball Son Goku has gained some advantages. Boom. At this moment, Dragon Ball Super Dimension Son Goku punched Son Goku in the future time and space hard in the chest. Future time Son Goku's body was also punched directly to the edge of the ring. So, great. There is a chance of winning. Come on, Shao Kahn. After seeing this scene, Beerus screamed excitedly. Judging from the current situation, Goku does have a high chance of defeating Goku in future time and space. But he also seems to be suffering from pain that is unbearable for ordinary people, because his face was very ugly. Come on, Carlo. Even Vegeta on the side is cheering for Son Goku, because he didn't want Trunks and Bulma to be wiped out. And in the auditorium in future time and space, everyone's faces were a little solemn, especially Son Gohan. He murmured in a low voice, "Is Daddy going to lose?" Because in this case, Son Goku in future time and space does not have any advantage, and he has been forced to the edge of the ring. Maybe. Carlo also nodded. because he can feel that Dragon Ball Super Son Goku's power after using 20 times Kaioken has surpassed Goku in future time and space. If it weren't for the fact that his power was draining too quickly, there is no suspense in this battle. But after Dragon Ball surpassed Son Goku and used Kaioken 20 times, the damage to the body seemed to be great. And the energy consumption is also amazingly fast. And now in the ring, Son Goku from time and space has obviously felt the state of his body. If this stalemate continues, then he will definitely be exhausted by then. Then there will be no chance of winning. So now he must use the most powerful power to completely defeat Son Goku in future time and space. Kamehameha Wave. This time, Son Goku used Kamehameha Wave again. The blue ki blast is covered with a layer of red energy, because this is his strongest killing move and the move he relies on most. Kamehameha Waves. Son Goku in the future time and space naturally also uses Kamehameha Waves to block. When the two energies collided, I felt the entire temple tremble. Two powerful energies are constantly biting and colliding. The two of them roared again. Son Goku in the future time and space is gradually at a disadvantage. Rumble. Suddenly, the energy exploded directly. The entire arena was instantly filled with billowing smoke. How's it going? Everyone quickly looked towards the arena. They really want to know who won the final victory in this game. The thick smoke dissipated little by little. The two bodies of Son Goku were once again presented to everyone. This is Son Goku from the future time and space, half of his feet already hanging on the edge of the ring. The whole person fell to one knee on the ground. His face was very ugly. Breathing heavily, the collision just now consumed almost all the strength in his body. At this time, on his right side, a gully several meters wide was very eye-catching. Black smoke is still rising from the gully. It's obvious, Samurai Son Goku just passed the fatal attack. But at this time, he has become the norm. Under the collision of forces just now, all his energy has been consumed. Hoo. Son Goku from time and space was also breathing heavily. 283 The ki blast just now also consumed almost all of his energy. Unexpectedly, the other Son Goku was not eliminated in the end. Wow. The next second, Son Goku from time and space also changed directly back to normal. This time, Beerus felt like he was ready to die. He clearly had the advantage just now. But why was the most important ki blast avoided by that guy? Moreover, Son Goku's physical energy consumption is too serious now. I can no longer maintain basic transformation. The two of them seem to be back to the original situation. The strength of the two people is almost the same again. But at this time, the two Son Goku fought together again. Although they couldn't even complete the transformation at this time. The speed and strength are even more weak. But both of them gritted their teeth and persisted. Bang bang bang. Constantly bumping fists. But in everyone's eyes, the two of them are already very weak. It is estimated that any player, or just a Saiyan who can transform into Super Saiyan, could eliminate both of them. Boo-hoo-hoo. The two were still bumping fists. Calm down. You must calm down. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku desperately tried to calm down. This is the best time to stay calm. Whis taught before that inner peace will make it easier for them to understand Ultra Instinct. In the last game, Trunks also suddenly understood Ultra Instinct under such circumstances. Call. Future time and space Son Goku also took a long breath. Try to keep yourself as calm as possible. As the battle continues, the mood of the two became calmer and calmer. This surprised everyone, especially the two Zeniths. They were curious. How could the two Son Gokus maintain such a calm posture in such a life-and-death battle? Grand Priest, why are they so peaceful now? Didn't the two of them fight fiercely before? It was so fierce, but now it's completely different. Zeno asked, somewhat confused, even knowing that their physical fitness has been severely reduced. But their mentality and expressions have completely calmed down. Will this enable them to achieve final victory? Master Zeno, based on my guess, both Mr. Goku should have been guided by the guide angel, and they wanted to understand Ultra Instinct under such circumstances. Once you're the first to understand Ultra Instinct, you'll win the game. Grand Priest replied with a smile. At this time, many people can understand the thoughts of the two Son Goku. I just don't know which of the two of them can persevere until the end. Who can finally understand Ultra Instinct? 107. Even if he understands the Ultra Instinct sign like Trunks just now, he can easily defeat another person. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder which of the two of them can comprehend Ultra Instinct first? Both Zeniths asked very curiously. It's hard to say. Since both of them are Mr. Goku, they should have the same talent and understanding, so both of them have a chance to realize it. Grand Priest could only smile awkwardly and said, even if he is the most powerful god in the dimension, he cannot predict such a thing. After all, both Son Goku's potentials are very strong, so he naturally can't predict who will realize Ultra Instinct first. At this time in the ring, the two were still fighting very calmly. After constant fighting, not only did the two of them not get excited. On the contrary, I felt extremely calm at this moment, because they all know that their physical fitness is almost at its limit. So if you want to win this game, the only hope is to understand Ultra Instinct, like Trunks before it. And after 5 years of training with Whis, the two of them have explained the theoretical knowledge of Ultra Instinct to a very clear level. It can be said that I know it by heart. Bang bang. At this moment, the two men each hit the other's chest. The body also goes backwards. After a long battle, this game has become very boring. The physical strength of both of them has reached its limit. Therefore, the battle shown was naturally weak and without any sense of impact. Both Son Goku's bodies retreated to the edge of the ring. There is a feeling of being eliminated at any time. It seems like Ultra Instinct is really not that easy to master. That's it. Let's let this game end. In the future, Son Goku no longer wants to delay it any longer. It seems that not everyone can master Ultra Instinct in battle. At this time, Son Goku from time and space also had the same idea. It seems Trunks was just an accident. Chances like this don't happen often. It won't appear 3 times at once. Then the two of them had a tacit understanding, and they put their hands together to form a calyx shape, and then the energy ball quickly condensed in the palms of their hands. This is all the energy in their body. Maybe this time, it's a draw? Haha. Aha. The two of them knocked out the Kamehameha wave at the same time. This is the only strength left by the two of them. The third Ki blast collision was like 2 giant snakes biting and colliding with each other. It seems that no one is convinced. Boom. After a terrifying squeeze, the place where the energy wave touched suddenly exploded. A mushroom cloud also rose into the sky. The bodies of both Son Goku were instantly swallowed up by the energy shock wave. And at that moment, everyone felt that the breath of the two Son Goku suddenly changed qualitatively. Successful? Have those two guys realized Ultra Instinct? Carlo's expression changed slightly, and then he made a sound of surprise. To be honest, he was not optimistic about the two Son Goku just now. Although they all have that idea, Ultra Instinct is definitely not that easy to understand. Trunks was already an accident. Accidents like this should not continue to happen. But I didn't expect that at this moment, these two guys would have the power of God born in their bodies. Son Goku from time and space no longer has the power to transform into Super Saiyan God, the above form. This also means that the power of God appearing in his body should be carried by Ultra Instinct. The power of God also appeared in the body of Son Goku in their future time and space. Without a doubt, this is Ultra Instinct. Because before Son Goku could only transform into Super Saiyan 4, the body does not contain any divine power. The two Whis and Grand Priest also had surprised looks on their faces, because they also felt this divine power. Under the shocked eyes of several people, the mushroom cloud dissipated little by little. Two Son Gokus appear again in this world of everyone. There are silver lines flowing around the body. He is almost identical to Trunks just now, including his determined gaze. Oh, both Mr. Goku have realized Ultra Instinct. What a surprise. Both Whis said in surprise at the same time. Unexpectedly, 5 years of training did not allow them to comprehend Ultra Instinct. But a battle made both of them realize Ultra Instinct at the same time. This really surprised them. At this time, the two people were in exactly the same shape, standing opposite each other. It's like looking in the mirror. Hey, both Goku have transformed. So handsome. So cool. Zeno jumped up again with excitement on his face. I didn't expect to see it like this. This made him feel really handsome. Okay. It seems that the humans in the 7th universe have very powerful potential. Zeno from the future time and space also said with a smile. I didn't expect that so many of these human beings could comprehend the realm of God. It seems that the 7th universe is indeed an amazing universe. Is this Ultra Instinct? Both Son Goku looked at their bodies in surprise. He looked at the other Son Goku opposite, with a surprised look on his face. They finally reached this state. This feeling is very wonderful. It's like your body is completely integrated into this space. All the breaths and things around him became clearer. It seems that the body can feel the precise presence of everything. It's surprising. I didn't expect the two of us to reach this level together. Looks like the fighting is going to continue again. Keep going. Future Son Goku said with excitement. I have been training for 5 years without any breakthrough. Unexpectedly, a battle between the two people caused them to both break through. This was truly an unexpected surprise. Keep going. Super Son Goku also nodded excitedly. He can't wait to try out the power of Ultra Instinct. Whoosh. Then, the real body flashes out. It was as if the injury mentioned earlier had fully recovered, faster than at his peak. In an instant, it turned into 2 silver rays of light. Then there were constant collisions and entanglements. There was no collision because their bodies were able to avoid the attack spontaneously. Boo-hoo-hoo. The silver light is constantly entangled. It's so fast, it's something Super Saiyan Blue can't even compare to. Dragon Ball Super Son Goku said with great excitement. Although he already felt very powerful before, especially after adding 20x Kaioken to the Super Saiyan Blue color. Whether it was speed or strength, he felt that he had reached a peak state. I didn't expect it to be comparable to Ultra Instinct. Too strong. This is still an imperfect Ultra Instinct. How terrifying it would be if Ultra Instinct was practiced to perfection. Son Goku from the future space and time is also extremely excited. But they must suppress their excitement as soon as possible, because such emotions will make them quickly break away from the realm of Ultra Instinct. Boo-hoo-hoo. Bang bang bang. After a long period of entanglement, the two finally began to fight. Because if you just rely on Ultra Instinct to dodge, in the end, it was still difficult to tell the winner. Therefore, we still have to use strength to achieve the final victory. This competition has already been a big breakthrough for them. Of course, Vegeta in both time and space looked very ugly. Originally, the gap between them and Carlo was already very small. It can be said that there is almost no difference. But now, Carlo has realized Ultra Instinct. Once again, they were left behind. That feeling of jealousy made them feel like there was a fire in their hearts. Time passes minute by minute. In the blink of an eye, 5 minutes passed. Son Goku after realizing Ultra Instinct. The strength seems to have once again reached a subtle balance. So no one can defeat anyone. But as time went on, their physical fitness and health deteriorated greatly. The imperfect Ultra Instinct Mega is strong though, but the consumption of physical energy is very serious. And it also does some damage to the body. At this moment, the two of them felt that every inch of their body was in pain. Swish! Almost at the same time, the silver light on the Son Goku suddenly disappeared without a trace. The light gray pupils completely turned back to black at this moment. The two fell to their knees directly. The Ultra Instinct just now consumes too much and causes too much damage to the body. This child has been unable to stand. Hey, both Gokus seem to have no strength to stand up. Who should win this game? Looking at Son Goku, who can no longer stand in the ring, Zeno asked, looking at Grand Priest. Master Zeno, neither of the two Mr. Goku has eliminated the other. In this case, this game will be judged as a draw, right? Grand Priest looked at the two Zenos and asked. Both of them have lost the ability to fight. They can no longer eliminate their opponents. Therefore, such a game can only be regarded as a draw. Okay, then let's call it a draw. The two Zeno also nodded and said, after all, Son Goku has lost his ability to fight. Okay, then I'll announce it. This second match, the two Mr. Gokus are tied. Grand Priest announced toward the ring and the two auditoriums. And such an announcement made Beerus and the others look even more ugly. Their only hope is that Goku can beat this one. By then, they will more or less have a chance of winning. But now, Goku didn't win the game, it just ended in a draw. Then the last game will be after winning. It can only be regarded as a draw. At that time, there may still be a risk of being erased by Master Zeno. And he felt that Goku's son might not be able to win the last game. Because compared to Goku and Vegeta, his strength is still lacking. On the ring, the two Son Goku also looked at each other and smiled. There is clearly a feeling of sympathy. Being able to fight to this level, Li Xiao, ended in a draw. For the two of them, this should be the best ending. Later, two Son Gokus were brought into the ring. Angel then recovered all their injuries and physical strength. The last game is between Son Gohan from the 7th universe and Broly from the future time and space. Originally, Carlo wanted the two Son Gohans to fight. But after thinking about it, this approach is not safe. If Zeno and Grand Priest hadn't followed, or even had little interest in this game, if you lose, you lose. It can also prevent this 7th universe of time and space from being cleared. But now they are following. and they need to win this game. Then Broly can only appear. Impact on the final game. 2 wins and 1 draw, defeating Super Time. Son Gohan was obviously a little nervous, although he already has power beyond his peak. But Saiyan in the future time and space is too powerful. This Saiyan, who has never been masked, is definitely ridiculously strong. If they lose, everyone will be killed. Aha! On the ring, Son Gohan suddenly roared. The bangs in front of her eyebrows instantly began to dance in the wind. Powerful energy also burst out from the body. Zero. You are no match for me. Broly felt Son Gohan's breath and then spoke lightly. Although Son Gohan's chi is also very strong, but he has no chance of winning. Teach, the game hasn't started yet. Son Gohan frowned tightly and said, even if there is no chance of winning, he must fight to the end in this game. 108. Then let me show you the gap between us. Broly's tone was still very calm. He does have his arrogant capital, because the power he possesses cannot be compared to Son Gohan at all. Even Son Goku and the others are absolutely no match for Broly. Especially after mastering Super Saiyan's full power form, his strength becomes even more powerful. Even Whis spoke highly of Broly's talent and blood. If he trains well, Broly will never be able to reach Carlo's level in the future. It will definitely not be too weak. Of course, Carlo now has the form of Gods of Destruction plus Ultra Instinct. The strength is not weaker than Angels at all. Broly definitely can't catch up. Then Broly clenched his fist. Grass-green flames were instantly released from his body. As the arena shook violently, Broly directly transformed into Super Saiyan form. His hair is greenish gold, and the aura around his body is also greenish gold. This is completely different from other Saiyans. Are you kidding me? Is that guy a Saiyan too? His Super Saiyan form seems to be different from ours, and it is just a transformation. How can he have such powerful power? Vegeta was completely shocked by Broly's transformation. You must know that after they become Super Saiyan, their strength is very weak. But the guy in front of me from the future time and space, after becoming Super Saiyan, his strength is simply unbelievable. It is no exaggeration to say that the power he possesses in his body does not seem to be weaker than that of Super Saiyan Blue. Even more powerful. Damn it. What kind of ghost is this guy? Have you mastered a higher level of transformation? Is Goku's son going to lose? Beerus' face became even more ugly, and in his heart he had already sentenced their 7th universe to death. Son Goku's son is pretty good though, but this guy in front of me is too perverted. It was just a transformation, and it did not release any breath of God, not even turning into that red-haired form. To be able to possess such a powerful power has completely surpassed Goku's son. It looks like it's a mutant Super Saiyan, completely different from Goku and Vegeta. This game is probably going to be lost. Whis on the side also made his own judgment. He hopes that this universe can survive well. But judging from the current situation, it seems that this kind of thing is a bit unrealistic. The Broly on the opposite side has a power of 977, which is completely superior to Son Gohan. It is simply impossible for Son Gohan to defeat Broly. All 7th universe people had solemn expressions on their faces. Damn it. How can this guy be so strong? The one with the ugliest face is naturally Son Gohan. I originally thought this guy was just bragging, but I didn't expect that it was just a transformation, comparable to Super Saiyan Blue. But no matter how strong his opponent is, he will never compromise, let alone admit defeat. After the words fell, Son Gohan directly took the initiative to launch an attack. If you are beaten passively, there is no chance. I have to say that Son Gohan's mysterious form at this time is still very strong and very fast. It's totally Super Saiyan Blue. Call out. A straight punch, nothing fancy. Snapped. But in the next second, Broly easily blocked Son Gohan's attack. Then pull back and lift the top of your right knee heavily. When Son Gohan saw this, he quickly used his other arm to block it. Boom. When his knee collided with Son Gohan's forearm, his body was directly knocked away. The terrifying force made him fall back dozens of feet before he stopped. The entire arm lost consciousness in an instant. Damn it. How can the power be so powerful? There's no comparison to Super Saiyan Blue. Only then did Son Gohan realize that this guy's strength was not just Super Saiyan Blue, possibly even 20 times more powerful than Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken's dad. Call out. At this time, Broly's body appeared like a ghost. Obviously, such a battle may be too uninteresting. Broly wants to end the battle quickly. Then he stabbed directly with both fists. An attack like a hail of bullets was launched in an instant. Bang bang bang. Under this stormy attack, Son Gohan had no power to fight back. He could only hold both hands in front of his eyes to protect his vital parts. His feet rubbed the ground, leaving 2 clear traces directly on the hard ground. The body keeps retreating, but there was absolutely nothing he could do to stop it. Broly's power is too strong. One punch is stacked on top of the other. It left him unable to take any action to counterattack. In just a few seconds, Son Gohan had been suppressed to the edge of the ring. What should I do? What should I do? Abba, I am no match for him at all. If this continues, I will definitely be eliminated. Son Gohan was already sweating profusely, even though he has a very bright mind. But in the face of absolute power, it seems to have no effect. Broly is too repressive. He almost didn't even have a chance to breathe. Get down. Seeing Son Gohan already appearing on the edge of the stage, Broly jumped up. Then came the punch. In this case, Son Gohan is inevitable. You can only block with your arms again. Boom. After a muffled sound, Son Gohan's body was directly punched out of the ring. There were no accidents. The body landed directly on the 7th universe's audience. It's over. It's over. The moment Son Gohan was eliminated, everyone in the 7th universe turned pale, because they know that the 7th universe is going to be completely destroyed. Just like the 9th universe that was destroyed just now, they have no ability to stop it at all. Oops. Son Gohan, the contestant from the 7th universe, has been eliminated. In this way, in the future time and space, the 7th universe will defeat the 7th universe with a record of 2 wins and 1 loss. Grand Priest said calmly. Such a sound is obviously the death sentence that has been pronounced on the 7th universe. According to Master Zeno's previous agreement, this is the last chance for Universe 9 and Universe 7. If they lose to the 7th universe in future time and space, then there is only a clear destiny. The 9th universe just now is a lesson from the past. Now it's their turn for the 7th universe. Yes, I'm sorry, everyone. Broly's strength is too strong. I am no match for him. Son Gohan looked at everyone very ashamed and said. In fact, he felt sadder than anyone else, because his wife and daughter will be completely destroyed because of his incompetence. This was what hurt him the most. Okay, you don't have to say sorry anymore. This is also directly related to us gods. It looks like our universe is no longer alive. So be it. After finishing speaking, Beerus took a long breath. As gods of destruction, they have actually been prepared to be eliminated at any time. It's really dangerous to work in front of Master Zeno. Lord Beerus. Whis was naturally a little reluctant to give up. After all, he and Lord Beerus have been together for eons, and they just found the food kingdom of 7th universe not long ago. I didn't expect it to be destroyed, and I will temporarily lose all Angel's abilities. There is no such thing as a feast that lasts forever, so just say goodbye, Whis. Looking a little reluctant to let go of Whis, Beerus said calmly. Anyway, left and right will be destroyed. It's better to be more generous and free and easy. After all, this is in line with his character. As for other people in the future time and space, their faces are not pretty. There is absolutely no joy like after winning a game, because for them, their relatives also live in this 7th universe of time and space. Even their fathers, their wives, and children will be destroyed. Then, according to the previous agreement, the 7th universe should also be destroyed. Zeno glanced at Grand Priest and said, After all, Universe 9 has been destroyed. As Zeno, you can never break your promise. Master Zeno, otherwise, let the 7th universe stay. Although they did lose to the 7th universe in future time and space, we have seen the potential of humans in the 7th universe today. With their current combat capabilities, they definitely surpass most humans in the universe. If such a universe is destroyed, it will be a loss. Grand Priest glanced at Zeno and hesitated for a moment. He just opened his mouth to plead for mercy. The 3 players of the 7th universe all showed strong talents. If trained, it is estimated that it will not take many years for them to grow to the level of Gods of Destruction. They are all human beings with a promising future. He always felt it would be a pity if it was destroyed like this. Oh, does Grand Priest mean to let them go? But I have said it before. If this matter is settled like this, wouldn't it mean that I would break my promise? Officer, then Dan Yong also spoke. The talent displayed by the 7th universe is indeed very good, and it also gave them a very exciting game. If it is destroyed like this, we may not be able to see such a wonderful competition in the future. Or, forget it. The human beings in this 7th universe of time and space are also very powerful. At this time, Zeno from the future time and space also said with a smile. Today's game made him very enjoyable and happy to watch. Although he shouldn't interfere in this universe's affairs. But it's still okay to give some advice. Huh. Do you think so too? Zeno looked at Zeno in the future time and space and asked. Well, 21, they're all quite fun, don't you think? We can agree on a time for them to host such a fierce competition in the future. Zeno from the future time and space nodded. Said. At this time, they heard that Zeno and Grand Priest from another time and space actually interceded for them. Beerus was almost moved to tears. But their hearts were also in their throats. The final decision is still in Master Zeno's hands. If he insists on destroying the 7th universe, no one can stop him. Carlo, what do you think? Your 7th universe in future time and space is the final winner. So I want to hear your opinion. As long as you open your mouth, I can make the 7th universe disappear in an instant. Zeno actually looked at Carlo. Then he asked with a serious face. I don't know if he really wants to ask Carlo for his opinion, or have any other ideas. At this moment, everyone looked at Carlo and held their breath, especially Beerus and the others. Their life and death seemed to be in Carlo's hands. Carlo looked embarrassed. He didn't know what Zeno was thinking. What if your answer is wrong, or your answer is not what he wants to hear? Then you might get into trouble. Even if it was Zeno in the future time and space, he didn't think he would fall out with Zeno in this time and space because of himself. But now that he asked, Carlo still said what he was thinking. It was not his intention to let the 7th universe disappear, and he was never prepared to actively compete with Universe 7. This is all Zeno's own idea. Master Zeno, I think the comprehensive level of human beings in the 7th universe of this time and space is also very powerful, so much more powerful than Universe 9. It would be a pity if such a universe was destroyed. So I beg you, Zeno-sama, to keep the 7th universe. This is what he really thinks in his heart. After all, billions of creatures in a universe can disappear in one go. They felt really uncomfortable. What's more, Carlo still likes some characters in Dragon Ball very much. And these favorite characters are basically in the 7th universe. Even if he is now the Gods of Destruction, he is also the God of Time and Space. But his heart might as well become so hard-hearted. It's hard to hear that Carlo actually interceded for their universe. Beerus was almost moved to tears. I originally thought that after the last battle, how could they become enemies? But now it seems that Carlo doesn't care about her at all. But it's true. How could a god of time and space take a Gods of Destruction into his heart? Forehead. Zeno's index finger and thumb kept clasping his chin. After thinking for a moment, he said, Since Zeno, Grand Priest and Carlo from another time and space have interceded for you, and your performance is indeed good. 0106103001 #124181001. I'll let you go this time. I won't destroy your 7th universe anymore. Anyway, for him, it doesn't matter if he has one more universe or one less universe. The reason why Universe 10 was destroyed last time was because the Gods of Destruction of Universe 10 made him angry. The 9th universe and the 7th universe are just fish in the pond that have been affected. Now I am not angry anymore. Moreover, the competition just now is very exciting, and the overall human level of the 7th universe seemed to have improved a lot. It seems good to leave them behind. At least, there are a lot of marbles to play with in a universe. Not cleared. After hearing what Zeno said, everyone in the 7th universe did not react for a while. Just now they were already prepared to die, because they simply can't resist. In one word, Zeno cannot let the entire region of the universe disappear. They were waiting for death, but now they see hope of life. Master Beerus, why are you still standing there? Why don't you hurry up? Thank you, Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest. Looking at Beerus, who was stunned on the spot, the 1 pound was quickly reminded him. If you continue to stay like this, it's very possible that Lord Zeno will change his mind. 109. Yep. Beerus and Supreme Kaiasan quickly recovered from their daze. Then he immediately flew in front of Zeno, and then knelt down respectfully in front of them. Thank you, Zeno-sama. Thank you, Zeno-sama. Thank you, Grand Priest. At this moment, I was so excited that I almost burst into tears. They really had a narrow escape today. You know, the 9th universe, which also lost the game, has been completely destroyed along with the entire universe. They also lost the game, but they didn't expect to survive. People who have not experienced this kind of joy of surviving a disaster cannot understand it at all. Okay. Zeno just nodded. Beerus is also very sensible. After thanking Zeno and Grand Priest, he immediately looked at Carlo and started to thank him, because he knew what Carlo just said was very important. If he says something to destroy the 7th universe, maybe the 7th universe will really be wiped out. Maybe this is enlightenment. At least he felt that he might not be able to repay kindness with kindness. In the joy of escaping from death, everyone slowly came back to their senses. After chatting briefly for a while, Zeno and Grand Priest in the future time and space are preparing to go back. Carlo and the others will naturally follow suit. Saying goodbye to everyone in this time and space, Carlo and the others also return to their own time and space. Temple of Zeno. Carlo, you did a great job today. Not only did you defeat the 7th universe of their time and space with your strength, but what you did today was also very good. Zeno looked at Carlo with admiration and said, not only did he defeat the 7th universe with his absolute strength, and his character is much better than Beerus's. Such gods of destruction really make them feel quite long-faced. Thank you, Master Zeno, for the compliment, Carlo could only say with an apologetic smile. After chatting briefly for a few more words, Carlo also returned to his own universe. This time the competition also made me gain a lot. I stayed in the spiritual time room for 5 years. Carlo's strength has also improved tremendously. At this time, his strength has reached the level of angel, although it has become stronger. But he knew that there was still a big difference between Zeno and Grand Priest. Although both Zeno and Grand Priest were nice to him, he seemed to appreciate him quite a lot. But becoming stronger is the best guarantee for yourself. Carlo has never forgotten this. So every moment, he is desperately trying to improve his strength. After returning to the 7th universe, time passes day by day. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. When Carlo was practicing in the world of Gods of Destruction, on this day, 2 uninvited guests suddenly came. Whoosh! A ray of light emerged, and the Gods of Destruction Kampa and Angel Vados of the 6th universe appeared in front of Carlo and Whis. Greetings to Master Carlo. As soon as they met, Gods of Destruction Kampa saluted Carlo with great respect. He doesn't have any thoughts about Carlo now. I'm even a little grateful that Carlo didn't come to embarrass him after becoming the god of time and space. After all, there were some grievances between them before, and it was he who started that feud himself. Carlo didn't cause any trouble for him, which is enough to show his generosity. Forget it. What are you doing here? Is there something important? Carlo stopped practicing, looked at Kampa, and asked calmly. Although he is not prepared to pursue his previous grudge with Kampa, that's because he doesn't take Kampa seriously at all. But that doesn't mean he doesn't hate this guy. This chubby body makes people look a little upside down. I don't know why this guy suddenly came to the 7th universe. According to Kampa's rat-like courage, he should not dare to take the initiative to appear in front of him. This, Kampa paused, then said with some embarrassment. Actually, it's not that I'm looking for Lord Carlo, but that Vados is looking for you. I can't stop you, I just came. In fact, he didn't know what Vados was going crazy about. He actually wants to come to the 7th universe to find Lady Carol. Doesn't he know that Carlo is now the god of time and space? It's not something they can mess with. Kiki, Mr. Carlo, it is indeed me who came to find you. What, aren't you welcome? Vados walked up to Carlo and said to Carlo with a bit of charm. How could it be? With beauties like Angel Vados, I would very much welcome a few more. Carlo also smiled and joked. In fact, he was very curious. Why did Vados come to him? Oh, Master Carlo has a huge appetite. Do I need a few angels to be satisfied? Vados' tone and eyes seemed to be driving, but Carlo didn't have any evidence. One is enough. Carlo could only reply with a smile. I didn't expect Vados, as an angel, to drive so smoothly. At this time, Whis also walked up. Then, he looked at Vados and asked, Sister, you are not here to compete with me for the position of the 7th universe angel, are you? That won't work. You'd better assist Mr. Kampa. If you were asked to assist Master Kampa, it would be a huge torture. Look at how stingy you are. Don't worry. I won't tell you about this position just yet. Vados gave Whis a big eye roll. I didn't expect that my younger brother could be so stingy. Vados, what brings you to me? Say it quickly. Carlo asked straight to the point. After all, he still has a lot of training to do. The strength is still very weak and must become stronger as soon as possible. We have already contacted Zeno and Grand Priest, so we must improve our strength as soon as possible. Let him have enough power to protect himself. Actually, there's nothing special. I just suddenly remembered that Lord Carlo promised me before that he would take me to eat some delicacies from the 7th universe. Master Carlo will not forget it, right? Vados said with a smile. A pair of beautiful eyes stared closely at Carlo. This made Carlo a little uncomfortable. What on earth is Vados doing? Are you seducing yourself? As an angel, you shouldn't be able to have feelings, right? However, out of curiosity, Carlo nodded and said, "Of course I remember. If Angel Vados is willing to reward you, I would be very happy to take you to the food kingdom of the 7th universe." In Carlo's opinion, Vados really fits his aesthetic and has great power. If you can soak it, it will naturally be a very good result. But now the problem is, Vados' father is Grand Priest. If you get too close to these angels, they will probably attract the Grand Priest's attention. Before there is absolute strength, this is not a good thing. Okay, very good. Thank you, Master Carlo, let's go. I didn't expect Carlo to agree so simply. A happy smile suddenly appeared on Vados' face. He directly stopped Carlo's arm. Carlo didn't even react. Although he has lived for hundreds of millions of years, Vados is as happy as a young girl in love. After all, Angel, who has lived for hundreds of millions of years, can only be considered an adult among the angel family. It's just that Carlo doesn't quite understand. Is a delicious meal really so tempting? Or maybe Vados had other ideas. Ahem. Sister, please restrain yourself. Whis coughed twice and said to Vados. Even he couldn't figure out why his sister became so enthusiastic about Mr. Carlo. Could it be that Master Carlo's charm is so great that even his sister, who is an angel, can't resist it? In other words, has sister forgotten Angel's responsibilities? Vados didn't pay any attention to Whis' words. Instead, he said to Kampa, Master Kampa, please stay well in the God realm. 0 request flowers 0. When I come back from the food kingdom, I will definitely pack you some delicious food. Kampa had a dark face. Normally, he would have scolded Vados, but now in front of Carlo, he didn't dare at all. I can only stay in the temple honestly. In the end, Kampa was ruthlessly left to look after Gods of Destruction. Whis and Vados accompanied Carlo to Earth. After arriving on Earth, Carlo asked Trunks to greet Whis, and he went wandering with Vados. Carlo randomly found a sushi restaurant. For Vados, who has never tasted Earth's delicacies, even random food is still the best delicacy in his eyes. Sure enough, sushi suited Vados very well. Tell me, what's the reason for you to come to me? Or what's your purpose? Looking at Vados, who was eating innocently, Carlo asked with a serious face. Although he thinks he is still very attractive in person, but it will definitely not fascinate Angel. Vados suddenly approached him. There must be some purpose, right? Purpose? Vados was stunned, and then said with the same serious face, I am only looking for you to make you fulfill your last promise and take me to eat delicious food. Of course, I have to say that I admire you very much. From the first time we met, I think I should have expressed my appreciation. This is what she means. Because she felt that being with Carlo would be a very good experience. Even Vados didn't know why she had such strange thoughts after meeting Carlo. This was an emotion that Angel shouldn't have. Real. Looking at the serious look on Vados' face, Carlo felt that she was not lying to him. Could it be that Angel Vados is really interesting to me? So, isn't his charm too great? Even Angel can be attracted. He does remember. After meeting for the first time in the 7th universe Gods of Destruction, Vados wants to replace Angel's position with Whis. Let him be the angel of the 7th universe, and Whis be the angel of the 6th universe. But in the end, it was rejected by Whis. Certainly it's true. Do you think it's necessary for me to lie to you about such a thing? Really, aren't you tired of being so suspicious? You are so paranoid, but you can still master the perfect ultra instinct. I don't know how you do it. Vados gave Carlo a big eye roll and started eating sushi again. Carlo wasn't prepared to ask further questions. It looks like what Vados said is true. Even if what she said is false, if she doesn't want to tell Carlo the reason, there was nothing he could do. Half an hour later, Vados had eaten a dozen pieces of sushi. Then he looked satisfied. He patted his flat belly gently and said with satisfaction, This planet is truly the food kingdom of the 7th universe. I have never had such delicious food in the 6th universe. Sir Carlo, what are we going to eat next? Now that you are here, you must enjoy the delicious food of the 7th universe. Otherwise, after returning to the 6th universe, I don't know when I can come back. Although Lord Kampa may not be able to stop him, but angels from other universes have been coming to the 7th universe. If Zeno-sama and Grand Priest-sama knew about this, they would also receive some reprimands. Let's go. I'll take you to eat all the delicious food today. Let's take you to have fun by the way. Looking at Vados Carlo with expectation on his face, he stopped thinking about her purpose of approaching him. Anyway, we have arrived on Earth today, so let's have a good taste of Earth's delicacies. Then have fun and add some fun to the boring cultivation life. Combining work and rest may make your strength improve faster. 110. The day flies by. In a blink of an eye, it was nightfall. Carlo, I didn't expect this planet called Earth to be so fun. It's such an interesting planet, and every delicacy on this planet is so delicious, I don't want to leave. Vados looked at Carlo and said with a smile. It can be seen from her smile that Vados Yipping is very happy. Don't want to leave? Aren't you afraid of Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest? Carlo smiled and asked. In fact, after spending the past few days together, Karu felt quite relaxed. Perhaps his strength has reached Angel's level. For Angel, there is no longer that kind of fear, or that feeling of inferiority in front of them. That's why you feel so relaxed after getting along with each other. And after a whole day of playing, Vados is completely different from the usual aloof Angel. Just like an ordinary young girl on Earth, she is full of curiosity about many things. Food and shopping seem to be her favorites too. Forehead, we finally went out to have fun. Could you please stop saying such disappointing things? By the way, does this planet still have day and night? It's such a pity. I originally wanted to have fun for a while longer. Vados looked at 973 as the night had fallen and said with some frustration. Actually, she didn't tell Carlo. Today seems to be the happiest day since she became Angel. Although Angel is a cutting-edge god in the universe, he is also the child of Grand Priest, seemingly radiant, with countless dazzling halos. But only they know that they are just flash birds in a cage. They have no control over their destiny. Even if you violate Angel's law, you will be erased forever. For these billions of years, he has been assisting the gods of destruction. Doing the same thing every day is boring and boring. So spending time with Carlo today seems to be the most enjoyable day. I guess she will never forget this day. After thinking about it, there was something wrong with Vados' face. Carlo naturally noticed the change in Vados' expression. At this time, he basically believed that Vados came here just to have fun and eat delicious food. If she has other motives, it only means that Vados' acting skills are so good. Looking at Vados, who had some mood swings, Carlo smiled and said, "The night life of the Earth has just begun. Let's go. The Earth will be more beautiful at night." An hour later, the three finally returned to the world of Gods of Destruction. Gods of Destruction Kampa is bored and pulling weeds in the god realm. A look of despair. Unexpectedly, both Vados and Carlo went to have a good time, so he was left here alone to look after the house. This feeling of not being angry or speaking out is really uncomfortable. Boo-hoo-hoo. Just when Kampa was very bored, Carlo and Vados are finally back. "Sir Carlo, if you have a chance next time, can you take me to Earth again?" Vados seemed not satisfied at all, looking at Carlo and said, "This kind of thing is the same as that kind of thing. After tasting the sweetness, there are only the first time and countless times. After the first time, I'm afraid it will be out of control." "Fine, but if I am blamed by Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest, don't drag me into the water then." Carlo nodded and then spoke seriously. After coming to this world, he has not had a friend of the opposite S***X. His feelings for Vados are pretty good. "Kiki, don't worry. Even if anything goes wrong in the future, I will take all the responsibility." Vados was quite happy and agreed directly. Whis is walking behind. He always felt like a light bulb. "Does your sister really like Mr. Carlo?" But Angel is not allowed to like humans. Of course, angels cannot like each other. For them, Angel, there is no word like in their dictionary. Everything is at the mercy of their father, Grand Priest. If my sister really likes Mr. Carlo, then the situation is a bit bad. He will definitely be punished by Angel's law. Hope this won't happen. Vados brought some delicious food to Xiangpan, and Kappa also devoured it. The two of them went back. At this time, two lonely people were left in the god realm, because Trunks has also returned to Earth these days. Moreover, after becoming the god of time and space, the bond between Carlo and Trunks has also been eliminated. Even if Trunks is killed, Carlo will not be affected. After Vados and Kampa leave, Whis then asked Carlo tentatively, "Master Carlo, do you think my sister has fallen in love with you? This thing must never happen. Once it happens, the consequences will be disastrous. Not only will my sister be restricted by Angel's law, but even Lord Carlo will be implicated. Don't overthink it, Whis. Vados just loves Earth's food. Or maybe he has stayed with Kampa for too long and is a little too boring. Carlo replied calmly. He didn't think Vados would fall in love with him. At best, he just likes Earth's food, or has a little interest in him. That's best. Because Angel's law clearly stipulates that angels are not allowed to have human emotions and feelings. In billions of years, there has never been any such thing as an angel having feelings. Once something like this happens, the consequences will be absolutely disastrous. My sister will most likely be destroyed by this. Whis continued to speak seriously. This is definitely no small thing. So as Angel of the Seventh Universe, and also as Vados' younger brother, if such a thing really happens, he has an obligation to stop such things promptly. I just said, you think too much, Whis, Carlo said lightly. For some reason, after listening to Whis' words, he suddenly felt a little bad. Is Angel's law so inhumane? But Whis also gave him a kind reminder, so Carlo naturally wouldn't be angry. However, he must improve his strength as soon as possible. Because only by making yourself stronger can you tell the truth and have the right to speak. That's right, Whis. You stay in the God realm for a few days. I want to go out. By the way, you can monitor my whereabouts, he said calmly. He did have something very important to do. This matter is related to him improving his own strength. Whis was stunned for a moment, a little surprised. Lord Carlo has been training hard in the God realm all this time. I have never gone out before, and every time I go out, he is always with me. I didn't expect that I would have to go out on my own this time. This did make him a little curious. But it was not easy for him to ask further questions, so he just said, Okay, Master Carlo, but with your current strength and ability, even if I want to supervise you, I probably won't have the ability. Indeed, Carlo has become the god of time and space. And he's not weaker than Whis at all. Regardless of ability or strength, Whis can no longer supervise him. Haha, Carlo smiled. Then he left the Gods of Destruction world directly. He used the ability to travel through time and space, and traveled to a time and space that even Carlo didn't know where he was. Then with a thought, 7 Super Dragon Balls from the system backpack flew out, appeared in front of Carlo. This is what he wants to do. Rely on the power of Super Dragon Ball to increase his strength. Dragon Ball Super Season 2 manga. The Shinron summoned by 2 Dragon Balls can make Granola the third in the universe. Then the most authentic Super Dragon Ball. It should be able to increase his strength to a level where he is not weak. Then, Carlo directly summoned Shinron in the language of God, because Whis had previously taught him the language of God. So summoning Shinron was easy for him. After the spell is finished, a golden dragon appeared in the universe instantly. The moment it appeared, it swallowed countless planets in one breath. And Carlo was directly swallowed by Super Shinron. It's just that the true form of Super Shinron is in his body. It is a golden Shinron with a pair of small wings. He looks very ordinary, but his abilities should be extraordinary. Whoever summoned me, tell me your wish. I can help you realize any wish. Shinron's rich voice shook Carlo's eardrums. In fact, Carlo had already thought about Shinron making a wish. He knew that although Shinron was very powerful, but you can't beat Xeno and Grand Priest. Otherwise, they would not have allowed Super Shinron and Super Dragon Ball to exist. Give me the ability to resist Xeno's purge. They stated their wishes directly. Since there is no way to top Grand Priest and Xeno, then make a wish so that Xeno and Grand Priest cannot erase him. In this case, even if you can't defeat them, they won't be easily destroyed by 3.5. Although Xeno and Grand Priest are both good to him at the moment. But this is just a precaution. No one can be precise about what will happen in the future. Once Carlo's strength grows too fast, Iwu may be targeted. So it is right to take precautions now. Sorry, I can't fulfill this wish. Because none of my creators can resist Xeno-sama's elimination, please change your wish. Super Shinron's rich voice rang out. Sure enough, this wish cannot be realized. To know the future time and space, Zamasu can easily destroy even the advanced destructive power by using the immortal body made by Shinron. Not to mention Xeno's clearing capabilities. Although he had expected such a result, but I'm still a little disappointed. Then, improve my strength to the maximum extent. Carlo could only continue. At present, this is the only wish he can think of. Although using the Super Dragon Ball to increase your power, many people don't bother to do this. Especially the protagonists in Dragon Ball. But Carlo felt that it was the same whether he was practicing or using Shinron's power to gain strength. The ultimate goal is to become stronger and control your own destiny. 111. Okay, I can help you realize this wish. Super Shinron nodded. and then a scarlet light flashed in his eyes. To maximize the strength, such a wish can still be realized. Wow! Just when Super Shinran made a wish, an extremely powerful aura suddenly erupted around Carlo's body. At that moment, I felt that my strength increased countless times in an instant. This power. It's so strong. Carlo's face suddenly showed an extremely excited look. I didn't expect that it would take such a long time to practice, although it is not as strong as Super Shinran's one-time wish. He felt that he could easily defeat Angel now. From then on, the gap between Angel and him has been completely widened. Okay, your wish has come true. Then see you later. After Super Shinran's voice fell, it turned into 7 golden rays of light without giving Carlo a chance to react, then disappeared. Originally, Carlo wanted to imitate Son Goku in the 7 Dragon Balls and intercept all the Dragon Balls after completing his wish. But the Super Dragon Ball has completely disappeared. It seems that he has returned to the previous time and space. So don't give him any chance at all. Forget it. Let's collect it later. Carlo didn't care either. Anyway, collecting Super Dragon Balls is not a very difficult task for him, and his current strength should have reached the limit that Super Shinran can help him improve. Even if this Super Shinran is summoned, it won't be able to help him increase his strength. At this time, Carlo also gathered all the power into his body. This sudden force and powerful feeling made him very comfortable. Although there may still be a big gap between him and the boxing champion and Grand Priest, this gap is slowly getting closer. After the wish was completed, Carlo's body suddenly disappeared. When it appeared again, it was in the Gods of Destruction world of future time and space. Before and after only took a few minutes. Whis looked at Master Carlo, who suddenly appeared. There was a look of surprise on his face, because he could clearly feel that in just a few minutes, Master Carlo's strength had already improved qualitatively. This improvement made him feel incredible. In just a few minutes, his strength seemed to have increased countless times. Sir Carlo, how come your strength suddenly becomes so strong? Whis asked very curiously. But after asking, Whis immediately realized something and asked first, did you use the Super Dragon Ball to make a wish? In addition to the Super Dragon Ball wish, it is possible to gain such great strength in such a short period of time. There shouldn't be any other way. It is obviously completely impossible to use cultivation to improve strength. Even if he was trained by Zeno-sama and Grand Priest Sama, there is absolutely no way that his strength can improve so quickly in such a short period of time. Well, I did make a wish with the Super Dragon Ball. Carlo didn't hide anything, but nodded directly and said, regarding this matter, there is absolutely no need to hide it. And Whis has obviously thought of it too. The reason why he avoids Whis is to make a wish, mainly to keep his first wish from him. In other words, it's about acquiring Zeno-sama's clear ability. Now that wish has not come true. There is nothing to hide from the desire to improve one's strength. Sir Carlo, use the Super Dragon Ball to make a wish. Although it can make you stronger, but what you are doing seems to be no different from trying to grow seedlings. If you don't have the strength you have cultivated yourself, you may not be so practical. Whis also said seriously. Although the power obtained by making a wish with the Super Dragon Ball is very powerful, but after all, it was not cultivated by oneself, so the foundation is not very solid. It's okay, just consolidate it slowly in the future. Okay, let's start training, Carlo said disapprovingly. Now he has gained so much power. As long as they are consolidated, these powers will be no different from what you have trained yourself. For him, strength is the most important thing. Without strength, you have no right to speak in this world. It's not even clear when it will be suddenly wiped out. All right. Whis nodded. Then I started training with Carlo. Since the elder Carlo has already done this, he must have his own ideas. Time passes day by day. Another 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. At this time, in the Gods of Destruction world of the 6th universe, Vados put his hands on his cheeks and seemed to have a bored look on his face. Hey Vados, what the hell is going on with you? Ever since the 7th universe came back, you seem to be out of your mind every day. Hurry up and cook for me, I'm so hungry. Looking at Vados, who looked bored and even a little distracted, Gods of Destruction Kappa spoke. Since the return of Universe 7 a few days ago, Vados seems to have become a different person. I sit here all day long with my cheeks in a daze. Is it because the food on Earth in the 7th universe is so delicious that she becomes like this? Master Kappa, you can make it yourself? I'm not in the mood to make you food right now. Vados glanced at Kappa and said lazily. Since returning to the 6th universe, her heart has been lingering on the delicacies of the Earth and the happy day on the Earth. As an angel, She has never felt happiness in hundreds of millions of years. That day on Earth with Carlo. It should be her most unforgettable day. This feeling is very complicated. He knew that as an angel, he couldn't have such thoughts. But I just can't help but think. Every picture will appear in my mind again and again. Not controlled at all. Even Angel can't resist that kind of thinking. TCH. You guy. It's like you have lost your soul. Seeing the indifferent Vados, Kappa could only take action himself. Although he usually looks very fierce and curses Vados, even he was helpless towards Angel. Originally, Angel's status was higher than theirs, and his strength was stronger than theirs. So, if Vados doesn't want to do it, he couldn't force it at all. Half an hour later, Kappa messed around with some food. It was terrible, even worse than what Vados had made before. There is no comparison with the delicacies of the earth. After finishing the meal, Kappa was bored and stayed with Vados in a daze. These past few days have been really boring. In the past, Vados would often joke with him and tease him. Joking and bickering. Life is still boring but acceptable. But these days, Vados is completely like air. Sitting there in a daze. This made him even more bored. Lord Kampa, I want to discuss something with you. Suddenly, Vados turned his head to look at Kampa and said seriously. She has been thinking about this matter for 5 days. To her, these 5 days seemed longer than thousands of years. What's the matter? Kampa asked. It seemed that this was the first time that Vados discussed things with him so seriously, so he was more or less surprised. Is such that I want to go to Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest and apply to become the Angel of the 7th Universe. Instead of Whis assisting you, or you can let our universe's Custer directly become a full-time official and become the new angel. Vados spoke seriously again. In fact, she had such an idea when she first met Carlo. It's just that the idea is not that strong. But a few days ago, after walking around the earth with Carlo for a day, this thought became stronger and stronger, and it seemed that it was a little out of her control. This is definitely the first time this has happened. Never felt like this before. For Angel, this is a feeling that shouldn't exist. Vados, what nonsense are you talking about? Are you still awake? Or are you just sitting here stupid? Since you would say such stupid things, Kappa immediately shouted loudly. For as long as he can remember, angels from various universes have been booked. It has never been changed or changed Angel. I didn't expect Vados to say such a thing. After being together for hundreds of millions of years, now Vados suddenly wants to go to the 7th universe, and he feels a little bit disappointed in his heart. Although he is a little lower than Carlo, his strength is also a little weaker. But it's not like replacing yourself directly. Master Kampa, I am very serious, Vados said again. She had been thinking about this for several days. If she hadn't already firmly believed in this idea, she wouldn't have expressed it. Vados, I advise you not to do this, because what you do is likely to anger Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest, and you should be very clear about the consequences. It may even be directly implicated in our 6th universe. Kappa also said extremely seriously at this moment. If Vados really does this, it will most likely bring disaster to herself, and even to the 6th universe. This is a very irrational approach. He really couldn't understand why Vados, who had always been mature and calm, would have such crazy thoughts. I know exactly what I'm doing. Lord Kampa, please accompany me to Zeno Temple. Vados nodded and said extremely seriously. I just want to be transferred to the 7th universe to be an angel. Zeno-sama and my father shouldn't punish me. Seeing that Vados couldn't resist, Kampa could only nod in the end. Under the 6th universe Supreme Kai Foi's instant transmission, the people arrived at the boxing hall very quickly. At this time, Zeno was playing a boring pinball game out of boredom. Grand Priest also had a look of surprise on his face when he saw Vados and Kampa walking in, because he did not summon them. I don't know what's the reason why they came here on their own initiative. See Lord Zeno, see Lord Grand Priest. Vados and Kampa immediately saluted the two of them. Oh, it turns out to be the Gods of Destruction and the Guide Angel from the 6th universe. What do you want? You came here to play with me. Zeno turned his head, looked at the two of them and asked. Grand Priest also stared at them with curiosity. I don't know what happened to the 7th universe. Master Zeno, Master Grand Priest. I came to the temple this time because I have something to do. Vados took a step forward and spoke proactively. There was no fear on his face. He was still very calm. When she made this decision, she had already abandoned her fear. After hearing Vados' words and looking at her calm expression, Grand Priest 107's brows raised slightly. Angel as a guide to the universe. Their duty is to assist the gods of destruction in managing a universe. Generally speaking, they only need to report on the work of gods of destruction. There is no need to take the initiative to come to Xeno Temple, and they never take the initiative to say anything about them. So now Vados ran to the temple and said he had something to say. Grand Priest was naturally surprised. Xeno was also stunned, but he quickly asked, "Angel, the guide of the sixth universe, just tell me what you have to say." After all, they are the children of the Grand Priest, and Xeno certainly cannot treat them like gods of destruction. "Vados, what do you want?" Grand Priest was also at the side and asked in a calm tone. The usual warmth on his face has disappeared. However, Vados did not show any fear and his face remained calm. Then, he said respectfully, "Master Xeno, Master Grand Priest, I would like to exchange the universes we assist with Angel Whis of the seventh universe. Let me assist the gods of destruction in the seventh universe, and let Whis assist Master Kampa." Without any hesitation, Vados said straight to the point. Now that the decision has been made, there is no need to drag it out. What? After hearing what Vados said, both Grand Priest and Xeno seemed surprised. I didn't expect Vados to say such a thing. You must know that Angel has been prescribed for hundreds of millions of years. There has never been such a thing as exchanging Angel. I wonder why Vados suddenly had such an idea, and look at his expression so determined. Could it be that he was having trouble getting along with Kampa, the gods of destruction from the sixth universe? But soon, the two of them recovered from the shock. Xeno looked at Grand Priest. He seemed to be asking what he meant. After all, Angel is his child. Angel's affairs have always been managed by Grand Priest. Xeno has rarely been involved in Angel's management. Vados, tell me, why do you think so? Is it because you don't get along well with the gods of destruction from the sixth universe, or there are other reasons? Grand Priest asked in a calm tone. He hoped Vados had better give him a legitimate reason. No, Master Kampa and I get along very well. Vados shook his head, then raised his head and stared at Grand Priest and said, "Master Grand Priest, I think becoming the seventh universe has nothing to do with Master Kampa. I just simply think Lord Carlo, the gods of destruction from the seventh universe, is more talented, and I have more hope in following him. And I am stronger than Whis, and I am more qualified to assist the strongest gods of destruction." 112. Naturally, Vados did not mention that he had been to Earth, nor did he say that he admired Carlo. But they already have some secrets in their hearts that cannot be told. Gods of Destruction Kampa glanced at Vados and knew that Vados had begun to lie at this time. Although he is not a human being, he does not understand the love between humans. But the way Vados has been distracted these past few days can also be seen. Things are definitely not that simple. It's definitely not a universe that simply wants to go to the stronger gods of destruction. It's because Carlo is in that universe, and there is a food kingdom in that universe. Oh, is that so? It sounds very reasonable. Grand Priest, what do you think? Xeno rubbed his chin, mumbled something, looked at Grand Priest more and asked, "Let's leave Angel's matter to the Grand Priest. This is also the privilege of Grand Priest. After all, he is Angel's father." Well, that's not wrong. Vados is indeed a bit stronger than Whis, so it seems to be expected to assist Lord Carlo. Grand Priest also nodded, but then he asked, "Is that really what you think? You have no other ideas, you just want to assist the stronger gods of destruction?" She was also dubious about what Vados said. You must know that in the past, Beerus was also known as the most powerful gods of destruction. At least it's much stronger than Kampa. But why didn't Vados say such a thing and make such a request at that time? Could it be that he saw Carlo's potential and could grow to a higher level in the future? Vados' expression did not change at all. His tone was still calm and he said, "Master Grand Priest, because I think Master Carlo is more talented, he will definitely be able to grow into a more powerful gods of destruction and god of time and space in the future." She had already prepared her words. Naturally, there won't be any tension. Grand Priest stared at Vados for a moment, but I didn't see any panic look on her face. It seems Vados wasn't lying. Maybe her purpose is that simple. In that case, let me ask Whis for his opinion. Grand Priest could only say this. After finishing speaking, come up with your own fault. Start summoning Whis. Angel, the guide of the seventh universe, please take Master Carlo to the Xeno Temple. In the Gods of Destruction world of the seventh universe, Whis was also a little surprised after receiving the information. "Sir Carlo, the priest asked us to go to the temple." After receiving the message from Grand Priest, Whis immediately stopped Carlo, who was training. since Carlo last used Super Shenron to make a wish to gain more power. In the past few days, he began to work harder to consolidate his strength. This also makes Whis feel very gratified. Gods of Destruction has such strong strength and trains so hard. Master Carlo is probably the only one. Becoming a god of time and space is no accident. But he deserves it. Grand Priest? Carlo was stunned. What did Grand Priest want to do with him at this time? Could it be that he found out about his wish before, so he asked himself to go to the temple to ask? This is very possible, because he can't think of any other reasons besides this. You know what it is? Whis. But Carlo asked anyway. As Angel, Whis might know some of the reasons. But what disappointed him was that Whis shook his head and replied, Sir Beerus, I don't know what is going on. We'll find out after we take a look. Naturally, he didn't know what this sudden summons was about. But since it was Grand Priest's summons, they had to go. All right. Carlo could only stop training and nodded. With his current strength, there is no way he can resist Zeno and Grand Priest. Their summons should not be to deliberately embarrass themselves. Carlo and Whis were then taken directly to the temple of Zeno by the Grand Priest. I've met Lord Zeno, the first god of heaven. Carlo also greeted him respectfully. Whis also said hello. Then Carlo and Whis looked curiously at Vados and Kampa. Both of them were a little confused. Why are the two of them here? It seems that this matter has something to do with Vados and Kampa. Zeno nodded. Master Zeno, Master Grand Priest, do you have any instructions for coming to us this time? Carlo asked. I always feel like Vados and Kampa might not be up to anything good in this place. But at this time, Grand Priest spoke. Sir Carlo, I have come to see you this time. There is indeed something that you need to discuss. Angel Vados, the guide of the 6th universe, came over just now and offered to exchange the universes he assisted with Whis. What do you two think about this matter? Grand Priest asked. After hearing this, Carlo and Whis had surprised looks on their faces. Then, looking at Vados in disbelief. Originally they thought Vados was just joking, just passionate about the food of the earth. Unexpectedly, he went directly to Zeno and Grand Priest and asked to replace Angel. This is something neither Carlo nor Whis expected. When did Vados become so bold? Whis is a bit hard to understand. Sister, do you like being the angel of the 7th universe so much? Although Master Carlo is indeed very strong, he won't let you do this. Whis raised his eyebrows slightly and then said to Vados, although my sister has said more than once that she wants to be a Carlo wooden figure, but he never thought that his sister would dare to tell Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest directly about this matter. Yes, sister. I do enjoy being Angel from Universe 7. Vados nodded very firmly and said. Even Carlo was confused. What is the purpose of Vados doing this? Is he really so charming that he can even charm Vados, who is an angel? If not, what is the reason for the discount? Whis, what do you think? Are you going to trade with Vados? And Lord Carlo, do you think it's better to let Whis be the gods of destruction, or let Vados be your gods of destruction? Grand Priest looked at the three of them and asked. This kind of thing has never happened today. If it were before, he would have refused Vados's unreasonable request without hesitation. But Carlo's talent is really strong. Now he has become the god of time and space. So it's understandable that Vados wants to be his gods of destruction. Master Grand Priest, Master Carlo and I get along very well, and Lord Carlo is also my very favorite gods of destruction. Although my sister wants to become the gods of destruction of the 7th universe, I don't want to leave the 7th universe either. Whis naturally doesn't want to go to the 6th universe. It's not just that I don't like taking care of Master Kampa. It's because he prefers to get along with Master Carlo. Even if Vados is his sister, he will never compromise on this matter. Ouch. It's a bit difficult to handle. Grand Priest looked at the two of them with helpless expressions on his face. Unexpectedly, both Whis and Vados want to become the angel of the 7th universe. It seems that the 7th universe is really a hot cake. Of course, as Grand Priest, he is not stupid either. They want to be the angel of the 7th universe just to assist Carlo. Master Carlo, what do you think? Grand Priest could only look at Carlo and asked. I can do whatever I want. Grand Priest Sama and Zeno Sama can just arrange it. Carlo said calmly. I have a good impression of both angels, Whis and Vados. Of course, if you like it. It must be more Bardos. But getting along with Whis is also very comfortable. But now, it is certainly impossible for him to ask for Vados. Besides, he just wants to improve his strength as soon as possible, no matter which angel he is. It doesn't seem to make much difference to him. In this situation, Grand Priest is also in a bit of trouble. From this point of view, we can only let them continue to maintain their original status. Vados's face also looked a little unpleasant. I didn't expect Whis to be so persistent, but at this moment, Zeno suddenly said, actually, Grand Priest doesn't have to be so embarrassed. Carlo's current identity is not only the gods of destruction of the 7th universe, but also the god of time and space. Since both angels want to be Carlo's angel so much, why not let them work together? For a time and space god, having 2 angels by his side is not a big deal. Master Zeno, if this happens, won't there be no angel in the 6th universe? Grand Priest spoke. To have 2 angels assist 1 gods of destruction is something that has never happened before. Even Master Zeno is the only one assisting. Now he is just a god of time and space, but he is actually being assisted by 2 angels. I remember that every universe has their universe's trainee angel, right? Wouldn't it be great if Angel, the trainee of the 6th universe, becomes a full-time employee? Grand Priest will not be upset about this kind of thing. Zeno's childish voice made perfect sense. Anyway, after 1 day of writing, the trainee angel has to become a full-time employee. And every trainee angel actually already possesses all the abilities of angel. It's just that the strength is slightly inferior. But assisting the gods of destruction is more than enough. All right, since Master Zeno has said so, let's make this decision. Grand Priest could only nod. If it were according to his wishes, he would naturally not want 2 angels to assist 1 gods of destruction. But now Zeno-sama has spoken like this. He couldn't argue. What's more important is that both Whis and Vados want to be Carlo's angel. But Grand Priest changed the subject. Then he said to Vados, and Whis said, perform your responsibilities as an angel well, and never do anything that violates your responsibilities as an angel. Otherwise, you should know what the consequences will be. This is also his advice to Vados and Whis. Yes, Lord Grand Priest. Vados nodded immediately, although his expression remained calm. But in the depths of his eyes, excitement shone. It seems that Zhao Haozhao can go to Earth and enjoy delicious food every day. And we also have Mr. Carlo as our tour guide, which makes me a little excited. Vados, after returning to the 6th universe, hand over all your work to the trainee angel. Then you can go to the 7th universe. Grand Priest continued. Yeah, okay, Grand Priest. Vados nodded immediately. It seemed that she was very satisfied with today's results. Since today is so lively, let's play the hide-and-seek game together. Zeno looked at everyone and suddenly smiled and said. This caused a dark line to appear on several people's brows. It's this boring game again. Moreover, I don't know when it will end. A few days flew by. Vados has also handed over all handover tasks to trainee Angel Caster. In terms of various shortcomings, it should be Angel Custer of the 6th universe. Then I happily ran to the 7th universe to report. After seeing Angel Vados, Carlo was still very confused and a little worried. Looking at Grand Priest's face before, it was obviously not very good looking. He is not willing to let 2 angels assist 1 gods of destruction or god of time and space. Vados is so persistent that he doesn't know if there will be any problems in the future. Sister, why do you think you have to be the angel of the 7th universe? Whis gave Vados a big eye roll. You don't understand, Whis. Vados just smiled. Tisich, sister, please remember what Grand Priest said before. Whis spoke again to remind Daosong. I always feel that my sister's arrival this time will cause some trouble. 113. No need to remind you. Whis. Vados said lightly. Then, he said to Carlo on the side, Sir Carlo, let's go to the Earth again. Last time I only played for 1 day, and I felt a bit unsatisfied. Let's play for a few more days this time. It's really fun, interesting and exciting. To be honest, the last thing she did when she came to the 7th universe was to quickly go to Earth for a visit. Let Carlo take her to eat more delicious food. It was a feeling he had never experienced before, but it was extremely comfortable. If she is allowed to go alone, she always feels that it is not interesting. Even though there is a lot of delicious food, it doesn't taste that delicious anymore. Vados, I still need to train now. Increasing strength is what matters most to me. As for things like traveling, we have to put them aside for now, Carlo said calmly. Even if he has thoughts about Vados, with his current strength, he doesn't have that kind of picture book. Only by improving one's own strength, only by having a strength that is so powerful that it is arrogant. Only he deserves to control his own destiny and have what he likes. If there is no strength, everything is empty talk. All right. Vados could only nod. Anyway, now she has become the angel of the seventh universe. As for the time to visit the Earth, just take it easy for a few days. By the way, Master Carlo, you seem to be very powerful. Can you let me feel it? I can give you some guidance, by the way. My strength is stronger than Whis, Vados said with a smile. From Master Carlo's body, one can feel very powerful energy. He is many times stronger than when he first met him. Maybe he has reached the level of their angel. Sister, that was 1,000 years ago. Now you are not necessarily stronger than me. Besides, Lady Carol is incredibly powerful. You have absolutely no chance of winning, let alone coaching. Whis 383 on the side said calmly. He always felt that his status was somewhat threatened by his sister's appearance. Oh, really? Then I'm even more curious. Vados continued smiling. You must know that Gods of Destruction surpassed Angel, but this is only one case. Moreover, the former Gods of Destruction used some cruel and evil methods to surpass Angel. But Master Carlo is obviously not that kind of person. He was actually able to have power beyond Angel, which really surprised her. You two come together. A one-on-one battle may be a bit boring, Carlo said with a faint smile. Carlo himself is very clear about the power he has now. After making a wish with Super Saiyan, according to his estimation, his current strength is no weaker than Xeno's bodyguards. The two angels in front of him were not worth mentioning at all. Even if Whis and Vados are very strong, they cannot change this result. Huh? Is Master Carlo so confident? Vados said with a surprised look on his face. The strength of every angel is very terrifying, and she and Whis are both considered the best among angels. Now Lord Carlo actually said such arrogant words. I don't know if he really has that kind of strength, or just having fun. Bring it on. I haven't had a good fight in a long time. I hope you two can let me experience a close fight. Carlo nodded, and then said with a relaxed expression. Of course, he knew this was a bit unrealistic. It's impossible for two angels to defeat him if they join forces. Oh, if Master Carlo is so confident, then let's take action together. Whis, Vados said to Whis. Whis also nodded. But they knew very well that Carlo Dali was very powerful. It is estimated that even if the two of them join forces, they may not be able to win. At this moment, Mr. Luo has not released all the power areas in his body. But just a few days ago, when Lord Carlo first possessed this powerful power, he did not hide it. So Whis clearly felt that power at that time. Definitely not something Angel can compare to. The two of them grasped it out of thin air, and the Angel method appeared directly in their palms. Then his eyes straightened, and his body disappeared like a ghost. Ridiculously fast. If it were ordinary Gods of Destruction, it would be impossible to see the speed of the two of them clearly. But Carlo is no ordinary Gods of Destruction. He possesses power that the Gods of Destruction can never touch. Whis and Vados have a great chemistry. They appeared in front of Carlo one after another. He didn't seem to be merciful, but directly waved his staff and attacked Carlo. Carlo's right toe gently tapped the ground, and his body appeared directly in midair. Both of their staffs also came up empty. The moment his body flew up, Carlo turned around and looked like an eagle striking the sky. Both palms were struck directly at the two of them. Whis and Vados didn't seem to be in any panic when they saw this. The staff tapped the ground gently, and a grass-green energy aperture wrapped their bodies in it. Buzz. When both palms hit the energy aperture, a harsh buzzing sound sounded. Rumble. Immediately afterwards, the solid ground exploded instantly. The energy aperture and the bodies of Vados and Whis were directly smashed into the ground with a palm. Boom boom. The moment Carlo landed, the ground behind him suddenly exploded. Vados and Whis bodies also jumped up. Obviously, the attack just now did not cause any news to them. Angel judgment. The two men waved their staffs, and streaks of purple lightning fell from the sky. Each lightning bolt is as big as the mouth of a bowl. Obviously, the two of them showed no mercy. Rumble. Lightning and thunder roared. Lightning struck the ground one after another, and dark sinkholes appeared one after another. Carlo's body is like a flexible loach, constantly moving. He instantly dodged all their energy attacks. So fast, it seems that Mr. Carlo didn't lie at all just now. Under the attack of our group, he actually showed such ease. Vados was also surprised. I originally thought that Mr. Carlo was just having fun with his mouth, but now it seems that his strength is indeed very powerful. Even if he and Whis exert their strength to the extreme, they can't seem to hit Lord Carlo. Yes. Sister. Whis nodded. He had great faith in Lord Carlo's strength from beginning to end. If the two of them join forces, the final result will definitely be failure. And while the two were talking, Carlo's right foot suddenly touched the ground. Countless pieces of rubble rose directly into the air, suspended in midair. All the gravel instantly wrapped the bodies of Vados and Whis in it. Something is wrong. Vados glanced at the broken stones around him and frowned slightly. I always feel like something bad will happen next. Before Whis could fully react, two faint words came out of Carlo's throat. Destroy. The moment the sound fell, the rubble around Vados and Whis suddenly exploded. It turned directly into a purple explosion wave. This kind of explosion is completely different from being destroyed by energy. The explosion wave generated is thousands of times greater than the explosion wave generated by being destroyed by energy. Rumble. With the continuous explosion of gravel, the entire Gods of Destruction world was spread by purple shock waves. The God realm is even more turbulent, as if it may collapse at any time. The shock wave dissipated little by little. Half a minute later, the energy wave had completely disappeared. Not a speck of dust appeared, because destruction is a process from something to nothing. In other words, completely destroy the original things. Not even a molecule or atom will be left. Let it disappear completely. Click. Click. As the shock wave dissipates, the crisp sounds were particularly harsh in the silent air. It's like the sound of breaking glass. At this time, it can be clearly seen that energy star barriers once again appeared around the bodies of Whis and Vados. It's just that spider web-like cracks have appeared on the energy barrier, spreading in all directions. Click. With a final crisp sound, the energy protective barrier around their bodies completely disappeared. The faces of Vados and Whis were also full of heaviness and shock. I didn't expect the energy barrier condensed by their angel power. It was actually completely destroyed by Lord Carlo's destructive power. Even high-level destructive power shouldn't be able to destroy their angel barrier. Okay, so awesome. Is this the strength of Lord Carlo? It's so strong that it's hard to believe. Vados blinked his big eyes, which was simply incredible. It's only been a few years since I became the Gods of Destruction. Unexpectedly, he had more than angel. Even if two angels join forces, they can be defeated by him in a moment. She even suspected that Carlo might already have the strength to surpass Master Zeno's bodyguards. Of course, this is just his preliminary guess. And just when the two of them were extremely shocked, Carlo's body appeared behind them like a ghost. Then, two purple energy balls hit their backs directly. A faint voice also sounded. You have already lost. If it was a real battle, you would have disappeared. The two looked helpless, although some are not willing to do so. Even a little unbelievable. But Master Carlo's strength is indeed ridiculously strong, and it is simply not something that the two of them can deal with. Whis even felt that Master Carlo did not show his full strength at all. If he used all his strength, he might be able to completely defeat them in an instant. After Carlo's voice fell, the destructive energy in his palms also continued. See, Vados and Whis also turned their heads. Oh, I really didn't expect that, even though I have always known that Master Carlo is the most powerful Gods of Destruction, but I didn't expect that your strength would be so strong. Whis and I talked about joining forces with Angel, but you were defeated so quickly. Vados said, still very surprised. You must know that Angel rarely encounters opponents. Even except for Lord Zeno, Lord Grand Priest, and Lord Zeno's bodyguards, they have almost no opponents. Gods of Destruction can never be their match. #0. But today, Carlo taught them a hard lesson. Sir Carlo, if I feel right, you probably haven't used all your strength yet, right? If you use all your strength, you may be able to defeat me and my sister in an instant. Whis sees clearly. After all, he had felt Carlo's anger before. The breath that Carlo burst out just now was obviously not as strong as the last time he felt it. Alas, your strength seems to be a bit too weak. This kind of fighting makes me feel no fun. Carlo shook his head and said calmly, I originally thought that the two angels joining forces would at least allow him to experience the fun of fighting, but I didn't expect the gap between them to be so big. Really? You defeated the two of us so easily just now, and you still retained your strength? Are you a monster? Vados seemed to have completely forgotten his identity at this moment, looking at Carlo in disbelief. Even if he is a monster, he can't cultivate as fast as Carlo, right? In just a few years, his strength has completely surpassed Angel's. This kind of talent is simply unimaginable. Go on, Shun is pretty good. Master Carlo, if you continue to improve at this rate, maybe in 1,000,000 years, you will be able to reach the level of Master Grand Priest. Indeed, judging from the current situation, Master Carlo seems to be the most likely to reach the level of Master Grand Priest. As for Angel, it seems that there is no such possibility. Millions of years? Carlo sneered. He can't wait that long. 114. After a brief discussion with the two of them, Vados also felt that Carlo was unfathomable. This kind of powerful strength is simply not something that their angel can handle. In this way, in constant cultivation, 3 days passed quickly, and Carlo's strength continues to grow stronger with the passage of time. Only then did Carlo discover that as his strength became stronger, cultivation became easier. And the speed of improving strength is getting faster and faster. Perhaps this is the benefit of being strong. There are only 10 days left before the tournament of power that Lord Zeno has scheduled. But Carlo wasn't nervous at all, because in this time and space, Son Goku and Trunks have understood the imperfect Ultra Instinct, although it still doesn't work sometimes. But let Whis or Vados adjust it in a few days, and there shouldn't be any big problems. When the time comes for the Conference of Power, only a few of them will participate. Then it doesn't matter if the other 5 players are ordinary people. And on this day when I was practicing, Whis suddenly came over. Then, he said to Carlo in surprise, "Sir Carlo, just now I suddenly felt a mysterious planet appear. This is not a planet created by Supreme Kai and the others. It is more like it was moved directly from other time and space." Although he is not sure where this planet came from, but you can be sure that it was definitely not created by Supreme Kai, because there is very little life on this planet. But some of the auras above are very powerful. So he dared to conclude that this was definitely not an ordinary planet. Oh, is there such a thing? Carlo was stunned for a moment, also a little surprised. Because he might have been too involved in practicing just now, he didn't feel the appearance of other planets. After being reminded by Whis, Wei sensed it. An inexplicable planet did appear. What's going on? If it wasn't the planet created by Dend and Carter. So where did this planet come from? Carlo was also a little confused. I do not know. There are some unpleasant smells appearing, which may have something to do with this planet. Whis shook his head and then continued. At the same time as the planet appeared, there were also several auras that made him feel uncomfortable. Obviously, this is no coincidence. It is very possible that these auras are absolutely related to the planet that just appeared. Forget it. Let's go and take a look. It just so happens that practice has been a bit boring these days. If some unscrupulous guys really show up, you can practice with them a little and relax your mood. Carlo stopped practicing, wiped the sweat from his forehead, and then said casually, "In this universe, it even includes all universes and even dimensional time and space. Now it is estimated that except for Zeno and Grand Priest, there are only a few people who can defeat him. And if Zeno and Grand Priest want to come to Earth, they will definitely come to them first. So the possibility of it being Zeno and Grand Priest is ruled out." So he didn't have any worries at all. If they came from other time and space, then it is also Lord Carlo's job to deal with them. Whis also nodded and said. Vados came over curiously at this time. Then the 3 of them rushed over in the direction from which the breath came. At this time, we are on the edge of the 7th universe. Just now, an inexplicable planet suddenly appeared. This planet looks very weird. There is a huge iron chain outside, which looks more like several planets being tied together. At this time, there is a glass-like energy protective cover on the entire planet. Boo-hoo-hoo. Soon, Carlo and the others rushed over. The moment he saw the planet, Carlo quickly understood what was going on. This planet has appeared in Dragon Ball Heroes. It's called Prison Planet. It is a planet created by the demon Ephesus. Carlo remembers that when he was watching Dragon Ball Heroes, this guy was extremely arrogant. Not only did he play with many soldiers and applause, he can enter and exit the world of Gods of Destruction freely, and it seems that even Gods of Destruction Beerus doesn't take it seriously. Even after Angel Whis saw it, he didn't do anything to stop him. But this guy actually found the 7th universe of this time and space. Then Carlo would not spoil him. What a strange planet. It feels like several planets are forcibly tied together. And there are several very powerful auras, some of which are rather evil, and seem to have demonic auras. Vados is slightly more perceptible. That is, he is completely aware of the aura existing on this planet. In addition to humans, there is also the aura of demons. It seems pretty strong. At least they are more powerful than Trunks. It seems that they traveled from other time and space, but the demons are too rampant, and they dare to appear so openly, Whis said calmly. Perhaps like Zamasu before them, these guys may think that Lord Beerus has disappeared in the future time and space. So I thought that without Gods of Destruction I would dare to be so presumptuous. But they probably didn't expect that Carlo would be tens of thousands of times stronger than Lord Beerus. When they set their sights on this universe, their good days are almost over. Let's go. Go in and take a look. I'm quite curious. Carlo smiled, then flashed his body and appeared directly in the barrier. Vados and Whis are not far behind, and this time in prison or a new control room. Fu looked at the images on the surveillance camera in disbelief. Is that Gods of Destruction and Angel? I didn't expect that they would discover it so quickly. But according to the information I had before, the Gods of Destruction in the 7th universe should be Beerus. Is there a replacement? Fu looked at Carlo on the surveillance camera with a puzzled look. But it doesn't matter. No matter who Gods of Destruction is replaced by, his plan will not have much impact. Wow. Even Gods of Destruction and Angel have joined in. It seems like my experiment is getting more and more interesting. I just don't know whether the new Gods of Destruction is strong or not. If it is too weak, this experimental class will be quite boring. Fu didn't seem to remember Gods of Destruction at all, but instead said with a playful smile. It seems that in his eyes, Angel and Gods of Destruction are just the objects he is about to study. Just when he was monitoring Carlo, Carlo also raised his head, with a sneer on his lips. And this smile caused the smile on Fu's face to disappear without a trace in an instant. That guy found me? Fu said to himself with a surprised look on his face. Absolutely impossible, not even for Gods of Destruction. There is absolutely no way to catch him on this planet. Only, he underestimated Angel's ability a little too much. I underestimate Carlo's strength even more. And not long after Carlo and the others appeared, just feel 2 breaths rushing towards them quickly. Whoosh! In a moment, 2 figures appeared directly. Eh? Mr. Goku and Mr. Vegeta, why are you here? And you have changed into such strange clothes. Whis looked at Son Goku and Vegeta in surprise. The 2 of them ended up on this planet anyway, and he was actually wearing such strange clothes. Son Goku is a black tight-fitting training suit with a red gown on top. Vegeta's battle suit is also completely different. Son Goku and Vegeta in front of them were also stunned after seeing Carlo and the others. Then a confused expression appeared on his face. They just came here looking for the breath of God. But he didn't recognize the guys in front of him at all. But the one standing in the middle seems to be Saiyan, and he has a very powerful aura of God in his body. Whis, they are not Son Goku and Vegeta from our time and space. It should be the Space Patrol. Looking at their clothes, Carlo recognized them at a glance. You? How do you know about us? Son Goku looked at Carlo and asked with a surprised look on his face. He has definitely never seen this guy in front of him, but why does he know about the Space-Time Patrol? And it seems that he knows them quite well. You know it's hard for you? Carlo asked calmly. The Son Goku in front of him is obviously more mature and steady, even more stable than Son Goku from the future time and space. After all, he has been through more than other Son Goku. Hey, what's your attitude? Vegeta on the side immediately frowned and said unhappily, because from the face of the guy in front of him, he saw a look that was even more arrogant than his own. Isn't he just a god? How can you ignore them so much? You must know that whether it is Supreme Kai or Time and Space Supreme Kai, there is no comparison with them in terms of strength. 0 request flowers, 0 even the previous Supreme Kai, they were still very polite. But the guy in front of me seems a little too arrogant. Oh, is there something wrong with my attitude? Carlo smiled, and then said to Vegeta. It seems that Vegeta in every time and space can't change his bad habit of thinking he is himself. The way Vegeta looked at him, it was obvious that he didn't take Carlo seriously. You? What did you say? Don't think that just because you are a god, you can speak like this in front of me. Even if you are a god, I will still beat you if you provoke me. Vegeta clenched his fists and said with a sullen face. He has never taken these gods seriously. Especially becoming Super Saiyan 4, he doesn't even take these gods seriously. Although he usually wouldn't provoke these gods if they were looking for trouble. He doesn't mind beating these gods to the ground either. TSK. Your tone is louder than Vegeta from other time and space. You actually want to hit me? This joke is not funny at all. Carlo continued speaking calmly. He didn't feel angry at all about Vegeta's words. Not even surprised. If Vegeta didn't have such a temper, if so, it wouldn't be a complete Vegeta. Whether it is Dragon Ball GT or Dragon Ball Super, although Vegeta has undergone some changes. But as a Saiyan, his arrogance and self-righteousness have never changed. Zero Kakik. Mr. Vegeta, I think you don't know that standing in front of you is Lord Carlo, the most powerful gods of destruction in all dimensions. With your little strength, Master Carlo can wipe you out with one finger. So when you speak, you must show due respect to God. Vados on the side looked at Vegeta and said calmly, I don't know why, but after seeing Vegeta's arrogant attitude toward Lord Carlo, she was actually a little unhappy. Logically speaking, as an angel, she shouldn't have such emotions. Gods of Destruction? Surprise appeared on Son Goku and Vegeta's faces again. They have passed Supreme Kai and heard about Supreme Kai in time and space. I have even heard of the legendary demon god, but I have never heard of gods of destruction. Even the Supreme Kai of time and space has never told them that there are gods like gods of destruction. Moreover, the woman in front of me was actually said to be the most powerful gods of destruction in the dimension. Are you kidding me? If it was so strong, how could he not have heard of it at all? Although we don't know what kind of gods the gods of destruction are, we have an important mission now. So don't cause trouble, Vegeta. Son Goku glanced at Vegeta and then said in a very steady tone. This time they traveled from other time and space, mainly to investigate Fu and his purpose. Now is not the time for extraneous matters. But Vegeta obviously didn't think so. Ignoring Son Goku, he took a step forward. Looking at Carlo, he said with a cold expression, Gods of Destruction? Are they very strong? I'd really like to see the difference between you and Supreme Kai. I just couldn't find him either. Moreover, Trunks in another time and space was captured, and he is feeling depressed now. And he was also angry. Since this guy is so short-sighted, then teach him a lesson. It can be regarded as a sigh of relief. Oh, what a stupid guy. Vados looked at Vegeta coldly. I have never even heard of gods of destruction, even though it is so arrogant. Really ignorant and fearless. Come on, I will completely defeat you in an instant. Vegeta waved to Carlo. Son Goku knows that Vegeta has a sigh of relief in his heart. Normally, he wouldn't lose control like this. But I guess I want to vent a little today. In this case, let him vent. As long as you don't do anything outrageous and teach the god in front of you a little lesson, it'll be fine. And just after Vegeta's voice fell, call out. Suddenly, a sound broke through the air. It was Son Goku and the others who felt Carlo's aura and other chi. I found this place with instant transmission. Before the person appeared, Vegeta's voice in future time and space had already sounded. Let me see which blind guy wants to defeat Carlo. 115. The sound came before anyone arrived, after Vegeta's voice appeared. With a whoosh, Son Goku and Vegeta appeared in front of Carlo, and Trunks and Son Gohan. Master Carlo. Then the four of them bowed to Carlo extremely respectfully. They truly admire and thank Carlo from the bottom of their hearts. If it weren't for Carlo, maybe they wouldn't have a chance to be resurrected. And it's absolutely impossible to master Super Saiyan 4's transformation. There is absolutely no way he can become this strong. For Vegeta, this is completely worthy of his respect. Okay, why are you here too? Carlo asked calmly. We feel Lord Carlo's aura, and some strange auras. That's why instant transmission came here. What is going on in this place? Why is the planet locked by huge chains? After Son Goku finished answering, he raised his head and looked at the sky, and said with some surprise. He had never seen such a planet before. Vegeta and Trunks also expressed their doubts. This is more like a huge prison than a planet at all. I don't know, someone must be behind it. But I feel like the seventh universe can cause trouble, and I kind of admire their courage. Carlo continued speaking calmly. That guy, no matter what kind of conspiracy he has, since he dares to cause trouble in his own universe, he must completely crush Fu's conspiracy. By the way, let's destroy him too. At this time, everyone also looked at the opposite time and space, Son Goku and Vegeta. Vegeta in the future time and space said coldly, Hey, are you two guys doing this? These two guys don't look like good people. It's probably the same as the Black Goku who had the same specialty as Carlo last time. Not a good thing either. Just in time, you can use 2 of his 3, 4, 3 to practice. After all, after becoming Super Saiyan 4, their desire to fight became even more intense. Vegeta, Space-Time Patrolman Son Goku called out to Vegeta and then winked. It was obvious that he had his own ideas in mind. Vegeta also understood instantly and nodded. With both fists clenched, A terrifying aura erupted from his body. Swish! The next second, the two of them directly transformed into the form of Super Saiyan 4. Although it is not clear what the relationship between Vegeta and Son Goku in this time and space is with the Gods of Destruction in front of them. But judging from their respectful attitude, this Gods of Destruction may indeed be ridiculously strong. If Vegeta cannot be absolutely suppressed in terms of strength, then Vegeta, who is naturally arrogant, will never be so obedient and respectful. Oh? You fakers can actually turn into Super Saiyan 4. It really surprises me. But with this little strength, you are too weak. Future Vegeta glanced at the space-time patrolman Son Goku and Vegeta in surprise, and then said disdainfully, judging from their appearance at this time, they can only transform into the ordinary Super Saiyan 4th form. So there is no way they can be their opponents. TCH. Arrogant guy. Space Patrolman Vegeta frowned and glanced at Vegeta in the future time and space. Although they are all the same person, I still think this guy is really unpleasant. He probably doesn't know that he and Vegeta are the same person and have similar personalities. Swish. The next second, Son Goku and Vegeta in the future time and space also directly transformed into the form of Super Saiyan 4. Haha. Ha. Then, the two roared again. The golden arrogance expanded instantly, and dark red energy also appeared on the tips of their hair. The temperature of the entire space suddenly increased. This is the form of Super Saiyan's 4 full energies. Nanny? How can their energy be so strong? They are also in the form of Super Saiyan 4. I feel like they are stronger than us. Seeing the future on the opposite side, Son Goku and Vegeta directly transformed into the form of Super Saiyan's 4 full energy, while Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta looked surprised. I thought they were already strong enough. Unexpectedly, Son Goku and Vegeta at this time were also extremely powerful. But that's fine, it suits their needs. Whoosh! The next second, the bodies of the 4 people rushed out. Vegeta from the future time and space directly faced Son Goku. The last time he fought with another time and space, he didn't meet Carlo. So there is no chance of defeating Carlo. This opportunity is in front of him, and he will never let it go. He will completely defeat Carlo to prove his strength. And Son Goku could only choose Vegeta. Boom, boom. The moment they met, the fists of the 4 people collided with each other with all their strength. The entire space became turbulent in an instant. The ground was directly shaken to pieces. Whoosh! With the collision of the punch, the bodies of Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta both fell back a dozen meters. Obviously, in terms of strength, the two of them are no match for Son Goku and Vegeta in the future time and space. After all, there is a big difference between the full energy forms of Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan 4. TCH. Is the power actually so strong? It's a bit beyond my imagination. It seems that we in this time and space are very powerful. Space-Time Patrolman Son Goku raised his eyebrows slightly and said to Vegeta on the side, I originally thought that their strength was strong enough. After all, Super Saiyan 4 is almost Saiyan's limit. But I didn't expect that this empty Son Goku and Vegeta were more powerful than them. I don't know what kind of training they received. Is this all you have? Vegeta in the future time and space raised the corner of his mouth, showing a hint of arrogance. This advantage made him feel particularly excited, especially after knocking Carlo away with one punch. Vanity and self-esteem seemed to be greatly satisfied. TCH. Arrogant guy. Space Patrol Vegeta gritted his teeth. Then the body jumped up again. Space-Time Patrolman Son Goku also immediately followed. Boo-hoo-hoo. Bang bang bang. The 4 people fought together again. Boom circles appeared one after another in the sky, but after hundreds of rounds of fighting, Time Patrollers Son Goku and Vegeta were knocked back again. The gap in strength gives them no chance of winning. Vegeta, do it. Time Patrolman Son Goku glanced at Vegeta and then said seriously, fighting Son Goku and Vegeta in front of him is not his real purpose, because when they first arrived on this planet, they found that the planet was protected by a powerful energy shield. You can come in, but it is very difficult to get out from here. He and Vegeta had tried countless times before, but could not break this energy barrier. So he wanted to use the power of the 4 of them to fight to completely break this energy protection barrier. Space-Time Patrolman Vegeta also nodded. Afterwards, the 2 of them had an extremely tacit understanding and each performed their own signature moves. The hands are put together, and the energy wave condenses instantly. 10 times the Kamehameha wave. The ultimate flash. Haha. With a roar, The two directly took out their most powerful ki blast. Two terrifying ki blasts directly towards Son Goku and Vegeta in the future time and space. I didn't expect that the imitation looks quite similar, Vegeta said disdainfully. Son Goku and Vegeta also immediately made their signature moves. The movements of the four are almost identical. Kamehameha Wave. The ultimate flash. Then, four ki blasts collided directly. Rumble. The ground beneath his feet began to collapse, and a wave of air deficiency spread in all directions. It's just that such air waves will not have any impact on normal people, because Son Gohan, who is the weakest, has also reached the form of Super Saiyan's four full energies. Although they are weaker than Son Goku and the others, but not weaker than Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta. Therefore, the airwaves generated by such a collision will not have any impact on him. Boom. Rumble. The next second, the contact point of the energy collision suddenly exploded. A terrifying shock wave spread in all directions. The surrounding peaks have been completely shattered into rubble. Above the energy barrier, there was a buzzing sound from being hit. Mushroom clouds soared into the sky, and gravel splashed everywhere. The bodies of Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta flew backwards a few dozen feet away. Still not working? The four people used all their strength, but they were unable to have any effect on this energy protective shield. Time Patrolman Son Goku's expression turned ugly. The power of 4 Super Saiyan 4 is still unable to break through this energy protective shield. It seems that it is impossible to get out from here. It seems that we must find Fu before we can leave here, Vegeta also said with a heavy expression. If they are trapped here, other times and spaces will be very dangerous, because what the Space-Time Patrol has to do is not only keep an eye on Fu, but also has other things to deal with. Hey, are you two planning to admit defeat? Come on, tell me, who are you? Why are you pretending to be us? Looking at the two people, Ta said coldly again, they already have an absolute advantage. It won't take long to completely defeat those two guys. Vegeta, are we not pretending? Our identity is the Space-Time Patrol, Son Goku and Vegeta from other time and space. This time I came to this place specifically to investigate the prison planet and, at this time, Son Goku knew that after the 4 Super Saiyans could not break the barrier, he could only show his cards. Because if they continue to fight, this is what Fu most wants to see. What? Space Patrol? After Space Patrol Officer Son Goku said these words, everyone there was a look of surprise on all the faces. I originally thought that what happened this time was the same as what happened last time when Zamasu occupied Carlo's card. But I didn't expect that they were Son Goku and Vegeta from other time and space. And he's also a space-time patrolman. So that's it. No wonder their Kamehameha waves and Ultimate Flash are so skilled. Future Son Goku nodded immediately and said, if it weren't for me, it would be absolutely impossible to achieve that level of proficiency in regulating Ki Blast and Ultimate Flash. Master Carlo, is that so? What on earth is the Space Patrol? I've never heard of it. Vegeta was a little doubtful and looked at Carlo and asked. He had never heard of such a thing as the Space Patrol. I even suspected that this was made up by the two guys in front of me. They're right, Vegeta. They are indeed space-time patrollers. Although that Vegeta is not very popular, his identity is correct. Carlo said calmly. Space Patrol? Lord Carlo is the god of time and space. Don't you know him? Vegeta said blankly. Just by listening to the names, you can tell that the Space-Time Patrolman and the Space-Time God are not positions at the same level at all. If they are actually Space-Time Patrollers, why don't they know about Lord Carlo, the god of time and space? What? The god of time and space? We only know the time and space Supreme Kai-sama. Never heard of the space god. Son Goku immediately shook his head in surprise. You know, they had never even heard of Gods of Destruction before just now. Because Supreme Kai in time and space Supreme Kai is the highest level of gods. But now it seems that there are more powerful gods in other time and space. TSH, I really didn't say that. Vegeta glanced at the two of them with disdain again. Since they don't even know about the god of time and space and the gods of destruction, they don't even know about the existence of Angel, Grand Priest, and Zeno. No wonder they are so self-righteous. It turns out that there were so many powerful gods missing in their time. And just then, at this time, a purple crack suddenly appeared in mid-air. Obviously, this is a space-time rift created by the power of time and space. Then, a figure with purple skin, elf ears, and silver-white hair appeared. There is also a sword hanging on his waist. This person is clearly the creator of the prison planet, Fu. Mom, I didn't expect so many strong men to appear at once. Even the Gods of Destruction showed up, which really surprised me. Fu stared at everyone, holding the sword at his waist with one hand, and gently pushing the frame of his glasses with the other hand. He said with a somewhat cold smile in his tone, "It's obvious that he doesn't care about anyone at all, including Carlo as Gods of Destruction. Who is that self-righteous guy? Is he one of you two?" In the future, Vegeta immediately glanced at Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta. Then he asked coldly, "That guy must not be a good person? And how dare you be so unreasonable in front of Lord Carlo? It's simply a life-threatening situation." "No, Vegeta. That guy is not with us. The purpose of our visit this time is also to investigate him, because this guy caused chaos in many times and spaces, and also captured many people. So we came here this time, 5.8, to see what his purpose is." Time Patrolman Son Goku replied seriously, although they have met several times. But he never made a move, because every time this guy is about to take action, he will directly travel through time and space to leave here. The two swords in his hand, Shirjan, can travel through time and space at will. So even if they are time and space patrols, they still have the ability to travel through time and space. But he couldn't catch up with Fu. So this is It seems you are not bad people either. But isn't it easy to deal with this guy? Vegeta raised the corner of his mouth, once again showing a confident arc. His body flashed and he rushed towards Fu. Obviously, Vegeta's impulsive and self-righteous character is difficult to change. He had the upper hand in the battle just now, which also made his self-confidence explode. You overestimate your capabilities." Fu looked at Vegeta with disdain. "Just go to Super Saiyan 4. He didn't take it seriously at all. He was able to take out Vegeta in a split second. But now he doesn't have to do that. Vegeta's energy can provide good nutrients for his universe tree." Two swords cut in time, the blade of surprise. Fu pulled out his sword in a moment, and the accessories were filled with purple flames. Then he drew two swords into the void. A purple cross was instantly formed and blasted directly towards Vegeta. Boom, boom, rumble. The moment Vegeta hits with the purple cross, the body flew out directly, and then plunged heavily into the ground. It was obvious that Fu had more power than they imagined. So strong. Son Goku and the others also looked shocked. Unexpectedly, Vegeta, who had the full power of Super Saiyan, was defeated in an instant. 116. Boom. In everyone's shocked eyes, the ground suddenly exploded. Vegeta's body jumped up. At this time, he was in a state of embarrassment, and even his specially made combat uniform was torn to pieces by the attack just now. Damn! You be asterisk 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 D. How dare you do such a thing? I will never forgive you. Vegeta roared angrily, and then attacked Fu again. Back off, Vegeta. You are no match for that guy. Looking at Vegeta with an angry face, Carlo said lightly. Although Fu is nothing in his eyes, Vegeta from Super Saiyan 4 is no match for him. Yes, Master Carlo. Although he was very reluctant, Master Carlo had already given the order, so he had no choice but to retreat quickly. Although he is usually very arrogant, he still dare not refute Master Carlo's words. Not bad. It seems that you are a very majestic Gods of Destruction. If that's the case, then you should just have fun here first. Behave well. Fu clapped his hands and said to Carlo with a smile on his face. In his eyes, the Gods of Destruction pose no threat to them, because Gods of Destruction has no control over the power of time and space. So even if they have strong power, you can't do anything to them. Because of his two-sword style time-slash, he can cut through the door of time and space at will. What? You just want to leave after pretending to be cool? Do you think too little of me? A smile appeared on Carlo's lips, and he spoke lightly. This guy is showing off and wants to leave. I really don't take him seriously. If such a guy is allowed to leave, he, the most powerful Gods of Destruction, will not be able to survive in the future. Oh, from your tone, do you want to keep me? Fu glanced at Carlo teasingly and asked with a sneer. Even Angel can't keep him, let alone Gods of Destruction? Not only do I want to keep you, I also want to completely destroy you. Because you, this guy, make me feel very unhappy. 01. Carlo said coldly. This guy seems to act more self-righteous than Vegeta. If he is not dealt with properly, where will his reputation as Gods of Destruction go? Destroy me? You are so ridiculously ignorant. You are just Gods of Destruction. Do you think you have that kind of qualification? If you are Xeno, maybe you are qualified to say this, but they are just ant-like gods of destruction. They take themselves too seriously. Fu burst out laughing. I didn't expect this guy to say such ignorant and ridiculous things. His purpose is to overthrow Xeno's rule and create a new world. And he is the master of the new world. Although his current strength cannot compete with Xeno, but he still didn't take it seriously at all, just the gods of destruction. He has lofty goals. If even a gods of destruction cannot deal with him, then stop talking about a new universe. Then let's try it. I also want to know, what qualifications do you, an artificial human created by genes, have to be so arrogant? Carlo's expression did not change at all, because he knew Fu very clearly. At this moment, he has not absorbed the dark factor of the Demon Supreme Kai Mechacapra, so his strength is very average. Even Super Saiyan Blue Vegito would probably be able to defeat him now. What's more, the power zone Carlo now possesses, it is definitely not an existence that can be compared to the fused warrior. Moreover, his power of time and space is not a decoration. Cut. Fu grinned, a devilish smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Originally, I wanted them to fully display their abilities. He can absorb some energy and then cultivate the universe tree. %*S1** get, but what if the gods of destruction in front of me are so ungrateful? Then take action and teach him a lesson. Let this ignorant gods of destruction know how powerful he is. After the words fell, Kanami's body jumped up. Pulling out the sword from his waist, purple light bloomed instantly. Purple jet-like flames also appeared around the body. Her silver-white hair was tied up high, with a bunch of bangs in front of her forehead. Obviously, he has transformed, somewhat similar to Saiyan. This transformation also greatly increased his strength. So strong. How could this guy's strength reach this level? Can that god of destruction named Carlo defeat Fu? The moment Fu burst out his aura, a solemn expression suddenly appeared on the face of Space Patrol Patrolman Son Goku. In just a moment, he could feel the power of Wei Tian. There is no doubt that it is absolutely impossible for him and Vegeta to defeat Vegeta. I just don't know if the gods of destruction in front of me is strong or not. If you can't defeat FO, the situation will be a bit less optimistic. TCH. Fu's strength is too strong. And he's so confident. It's obvious that he has a living room to choose from. I guess that gods of destruction is no match for him. Vegeta also answered from the side. If they all join forces, maybe he can defeat Fu, and this is what he thinks. Although such an approach would be detrimental to Prince Saiyan's dignity. But this matter is very important. If Fu is not completely eradicated, this guy may harm other time and space. As a galactic patrol officer, Vegeta also has a very strong sense of responsibility at this moment. While Space Patrol Son Goku was talking to Vegeta, Fu's body has jumped up high. He struck Carlo with his sword without mercy. Who knew that the strength of gods of destruction should not be underestimated? Definitely not Son Goku and Vegeta, they can compare. So from the beginning, all the strength was exerted, because he must teach this gods of destruction a lesson and let him know that gods of destruction is a cutting-edge god in a universe. But in his hands, he can't take any advantage. Carlo glanced lightly at Fu, who was swooping down. Then he extended an index finger. Clang! A metallic sound rang out. Carlo blocked Fu's strongest blow with just one finger. It has not undergone any transformation. You must know that after fusing the normal Ultra Instinct, Carlo can adjust the intensity of his body at will. Therefore, such a weapon cannot cause any harm to him. Not even the slightest bit threatening. Nanny! The strongest blow was actually blocked by Carlo with one finger, and Fu's expression suddenly changed. You must know that if the attack he just made was an ordinary gods of destruction, he would not dare to block it with his fingers. Even if you exert all your strength, you may not be able to receive his full blow. But the guy in front of him blocked his attack with just one finger. Shocked, unparalleled shock. No, impossible. Fu was completely dumbfounded. There was even more turmoil in my heart. As for Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta, their eyes are already wide open. His mouth opened wide in surprise. The scene that happened in front of them was definitely something they didn't expect. Even Son Goku and Vegeta from the future time and space were extremely shocked, even after seeing Lord Carlo's power. But the guy in front of me is also very powerful. Why do you act like a child in front of Master Carlo? So awesome. I actually blocked Fu's attack with one finger. Is this the power the gods of destruction have? It's unimaginable. Space Patrol Son Goku swallowed hard and murmured to himself in disbelief. Vegeta on the side also nodded dully. The power of Gods of Destruction seems to be completely beyond their imagination. Damn it. Absolutely impossible. You damn be asterisk 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 D. With an angry roar, Fu held the sword with both hands and struck Carlo continuously. Carlo still used one finger to block. It was easy to block all his attacks. The face was extremely relaxed, and it was obvious that no force was used at all. Your strength is too weak. You still want to dominate the whole world like this? Your ideas are too naive, bandit. While blocking all Fu's attacks, Carlo mocked from the sidelines. This guy simply overestimates his capabilities. There is a huge difference in strength from Carlo. Still dreaming of overthrowing Zeno's rule? I don't know what's going on in their minds. Shut up. Be asterisk 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 D. Fu roared again and waved the sword in his hand as fast as possible. But it still didn't have any effect. At this time, he already had the intention to retreat. The Gods of Destruction in front of him seemed completely different from the Gods of Destruction he knew. If you continue to fight, unexpected accidents may happen. He must put the overall situation first. We cannot stand in a stalemate with this guy. We must leave this place of right and wrong as soon as possible. Quickly swinging out a knife, he prepared to use this knife as a cover. Then quickly use the time and space ability to leave here. No matter how powerful the person in front of him is to destroy him, he will never be able to master the power of time and space. As long as he leaves here, that guy can't do anything to him at all. Only, the idea is wonderful, but the reality is often cruel. Just when he swung the sword, Carlo clamped his long sword between two fingers, then gently pulled back. Fu's body was pulled back directly. Then Carlo punched out. Boom. The fist hit Fu's abdomen hard. Wow. A mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth, and Fu's body flew out. Then he hit the energy barrier directly and was bounced back to the ground. Kneeling on one knee, purple blood kept slipping from the corner of his mouth. One blow defeated FO. Gods of Destruction. How can they be so powerful? Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta were completely dumbfounded. I didn't expect Gods of Destruction to be so powerful. Just one punch caused Buddha to be seriously injured, because they could feel that Fu's chi was rapidly weakening. This shows that this punch still caused a lot of damage to him. Ah, hateful. Wow. Another mouthful of blood spurted out. Fu's face had turned a little pale. He knew that if he continued to stay here, he would probably be killed. He must not die here before his great cause is accomplished. Get out of this place as quickly as possible. FO suddenly stood up. Then he waved the sword in his hand and opened two purple cracks. The body jumped and jumped into the crack. As long as you leave this time and space, no matter how powerful the B asterisk 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 D Gods of Destruction is in front of you, there is absolutely nothing he can do to him. Fu ran away. Everyone frowned. Although that guy is not as powerful as Master Carlo, but he also possesses very powerful power. Now that he is running away in 757, it is like letting the tiger return to the mountain. I don't know how many bad things he will do and how many people he will kill. Angel Vados and Whis looked calm, because they know that Master Carlo will never let Fu leave so easily. Call out. The next second, Fu's body appeared directly on the spot. Nanny? What's going on? He has obviously left this place. Damn it. Why did you come back to where you were? Fu has been completely stupid. He had just clearly used the time and space ability of the two-sword style Shizen to leave this place. But why does he still stay here? Do you have the right to escape in front of me? I forgot to tell you that in addition to being the Gods of Destruction of this 7th universe, I am also the God of Time and Space. So your time and space ability is just childish in front of me. When you are ready to escape, I have sealed this space. You can't escape. Looking at Fu, who was panicked and solemn, Carlo said with a faint smile. He knew that this guy could travel through time and space at will. So in order to prevent him from escaping, Carlo had already used the power of time and space to seal off the planet's time and space. How could he run away? No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Fu was completely scared. Unexpectedly, this guy is not only the God of Destruction, but also the God of Time and Space. In this case, his power of time and space seems to have completely failed. It seems impossible to leave this time and space. But if he fights, he can't beat this guy. You'd better go to hell for this kind of thing. Maybe that place is more suitable for you. After Carlo's voice fell, a purple destructive energy appeared directly in his heart, instantly locked onto Fu's body. Call out. not giving Fu any chance at all. The energy ball directly hit the suit's chest. No, I cannot. Damn it, damn it. Get out of here. Ah! Along with the heart-rending roar, Fu's body began to melt little by little. Finally, it turned into a purple light spot and disappeared into the air. It only took a moment, and then it was destroyed. Son Goku and Vegeta, who are space-time patrollers, are now petrified in place. They had been tracking Fu for so long, and he was destroyed like this. And it was for a moment, almost in a playful way. Gods of Destruction. So powerful. While shocked, Son Goku also began to feel lucky that Vegeta didn't attack him just now. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Maybe it's possible that both he and Vegeta will be killed. 117. Sir Carlo, do you want to continue investigating him? I always feel like the guy who disappeared just now is plotting something more important. Angel Whis looked at Carlo and asked. From the face of the guy just now, he saw great ambition. And having the ability to travel through time and space shows that this guy is not simple. And he actually ignored Gods of Destruction, which shows that he has a great background. No, that's not necessary. He has completely disappeared from this world now. Even if he has any ideas, he can no longer realize them. Carlo said calmly. Fu's purpose is naturally to create a new world and then use it to compete with Xeno. Finally, the goal of unifying all dimensions of time and space is achieved. However, such a goal cannot be achieved after all, because he has no idea how scary Xeno and Grand Priest are. Just like the Hertz before, it was just a dream. Rumble. And just after Fu disappeared, the entire prison planet began to move violently. Soon, several powerful auras suddenly appeared. Rumble. The ground continues. Wow. Immediately afterwards, a black-red flame rose from not far away. At the same time, it was accompanied by an extremely evil aura. Such a powerful evil aura. What is going on? Is there such a powerful person on this planet? Son Goku and Vegeta both looked shocked. I originally thought they were the only people on the planet. I didn't expect that he still had such strong chi. There is no doubt that the aura just now has a power that is not weaker than Super Saiyan 4. And when almost everyone was shocked, boo-hoo-hoo. Sounds of breaking through the air continued to sound. Immediately afterwards, several figures appeared in front of Carlo and the others. For Carlo, these are all familiar faces. Of course, there are also some that Son Goku and Vegeta knew before. Eh? Trunks Cooler. Why are you here? Space Patrol Son Goku and Vegeta looked at the sudden appearance of these people in front of them with surprised expressions. Among them are Trunks and Cooler. Dad, Uncle Goku, Brother Gohan. Trunks immediately looked at everyone in front of him in surprise. Unexpectedly, they also came here. Could it be that he was also captured by Fu? That guy. Why does he look so much like Zamasu? Son Goku and Vegeta in the future time, and space also immediately discovered a familiar face. The color of his skin and hair is very similar to that of Zamasu, who was completely eliminated by Lord Carlo before. But the facial features are the same as Son Goku. Apparently, this is the combined Zamasu. Even Carlo was a little surprised. Because in their time and space, Zamasu had no chance to merge and was completely eliminated. If you look at people this way, the combined Zamasu in front of you should not be from this time and space. But other parallel time and spaces have been cleared away. Cut. Saiyan. You filthy bugs. After seeing Son Goku and Vegeta, the merged Zamasu also showed angry flames on his face. In his eyes, anger was burning even more. I didn't expect to continue to see these dirty humans here. Fortunately, I can completely eliminate them today. At this time, Trunks and Cooler also hurried over. Although Cooler was a villain before, even now, he has not become a good guy. But at this time, he and Trunks were on the same side. He was not willing to obey those guys like Fu or Hertz. Who are these guys? I have never seen them in other universes before, but each of their bodies contains very powerful energy. Whis and Vados both said in surprise. Judging from their appearance, many of them are human beings. But it has the same strength as Goku and Vegeta. You know, Goku and Vegeta are Saiyan. More importantly, they became so powerful under Angel's guidance. What the hell is going on with these guys? Have all humans in the universe become so powerful? Carlo also glanced at everyone, except Cooler, Trunks, combined Zamasu. There are also the evil Saiyan Kamba, Hertz, the glass woman Ragus, and the two Zivers. Was it actually eliminated? Did that Gods of Destruction do it? Hertz looked at Carlo with a solemn expression. For Gods of Destruction and Angel, he knew each other a long time ago, and very clear about their respective responsibilities. Although Angel has more powerful power, Angel cannot take action without authorization. Although each of the other people has considerable strength, but there is absolutely no way to compete with Fu. Then there is only one person who can kill the server, the unfamiliar Gods of Destruction in front of him. He basically knows all the Gods of Destruction in the 12 universes. But the Gods of Destruction have never seen such a guy in front of them. In this case, it seems that the Gods of Destruction in a certain universe have been replaced. This is also to be expected. This is what the supreme power who stands at the forefront of the universe likes to do most. Destroying a universe for no reason, just based on his likes and dislikes. This approach is even worse than that of the devil. Chi. At this time, the evil Saiyan Kanjong seemed to be trying his best to restrain his anger. However, black and red flames of anger continued to appear from his heavy body. Lord Hertz, destroy them all. The energy of these guys seems to be very powerful. As long as all their energy is absorbed by the universe seed, they should be able to add a lot of energy to the universe seed. At that time, the seed of the universe can be formed as soon as possible. The Ziver man on the side reminded him in a cold tone. To be more precise, they are just high-tech artificial life forms of the Ziver people. Not really a Ziver. Back off. There is nothing visible. Hertz cursed coldly. The reason why he and Fu were able to reach a consensus before. It's because their target is Zeno. That guy's strength is so ridiculous that even Hertz himself can't defeat him at all. If the Gods of Destruction in front of me can destroy Fu, that means that he is stronger than himself, even countless times stronger. If you provoke him in this situation, you will undoubtedly be seeking your own death. What's more, Hertz has only one goal, and that's Zeno. The Gods of Destruction were not the ones he wanted to deal with. In fact, speaking of it, Gods of Destruction is also a very pitiful existence. Because in Zeno's eyes, they are just pawns. Dispensable chess pieces. As long as he is in a bad mood, he may destroy this kind of chess piece in an instant. Even the entire universe. Roar. At this moment, Kamba, the evil demi-human, could no longer control his anger. With a roar, the black-red arrogance suddenly surged. The eyes even emitted scarlet light. Then, he rushed directly towards Carlo and the others. Disappear. A faint voice fell, and Carlo's fingertips shot out several purple rays of light. Instantly penetrated the bodies of the evil Saiyan Kamba, the combined body of Zamasu, and the two high-tech life forms of Spher, accompanied by screams. The bodies of several people directly turned into little purple light spots, and the scene happened before my eyes. Makes everyone feel creepy. I didn't expect that such powerful people would be destroyed by Carlo in an instant. They were not given any chance to react at all. Especially Cooler, he feels like he doesn't know this world at all. Everyone who appears is ridiculously strong. In the end, only he and the glass girl Lars were left on the opposite side. Hertz, your goal will never be achieved. At least with your ability, even if you let the seed of the universe take shape, you will never be able to do it. Carlo said straight to the point. As for Hertz's purpose, only the two of them should know it. At least Whis and Vados, who are angels, don't know. Even they have never met Hertz. You? How do you know? Hertz looked at Carlo in surprise. You can tell from this guy's confident face that he knows his goal. That's why he said such confident words. But why? He never told anyone about this goal. Gods of Destruction are even more impossible to know. But he seems to be able to see through his own thoughts and even knows exactly what he is thinking. This is too scary. Could it be that he can read minds? You don't have to know how I know. You just need to know that what you are plotting now will never be possible on your own. Carlo continued speaking calmly. Hertz, on the other hand, was lost in thought. He naturally knows that what he wants to do is definitely not easy. He even had no idea how powerful the enemy he faced was. The seed of the universe is just his spiritual sustenance. It also gave him a direction to work forward. Asterisk, now I give you two ways. Either surrender to me, you and I know this matter. Either you will be completely destroyed by me right away and disappear from this world forever. Carlo's tone was still very calm. When looking at Dragon Ball heroes, just above one, Carlo Hertz really didn't have any favorable impressions. But when he was about to be killed by Fusion's Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, his words successfully cleared him up. Zeno frowns and can make a universe completely disappear. I just want to save you from freedom. But your power has exceeded the limit and is so dazzling. That's why I like humans. This makes all readers think that Hertz is probably a god who has lived for a long time. It is also possible that they are survivors from the 6 universes that were previously wiped out by Zeno. But no matter what, he seemed to like human beings, and he didn't like Zeno's gesture of being able to wipe out billions of living beings just by frowning. To be honest, Carlo is also very uncomfortable with this kind of thing close. Zeno can make the universe disappear just by frowning. In a universe, there are countless planets and billions of creatures. No matter good or bad, no matter what they have been through before, they will disappear completely. This is evil. Great evil. And he worked hard to continuously improve his strength, just to prevent himself from being destroyed for no reason one day. If what Hertz and Dragon Ball Heroes said before he died was true, then he should be considered a great love for human beings. Sir Carlo, what exactly are you talking about? What is that guy plotting again? Angel, Whis, and Vados both asked with curious faces. They were even more curious about Carlo now. Why does he seem to know so many things? Even what Angel didn't know, Carlo knew clearly. Want, Zhao Zhao, to know them. Angel has lived in this universe for hundreds of millions of years and has seen countless scenes. But Carlo, it only took a few years to become the Gods of Destruction. Including the time spent training in the spiritual time room, it does not exceed 50 years. Why does he understand this universe better than Angel? Nothing. I'm just scaring him. This guy is pretty good. If we can convince him to join the Wanjin Association, it is also a very good thing for our 7th universe. Carlo lowered his voice and said to the two of them, such words are naturally a lie to them. Angel is by Gods of Destruction's side. In addition to assisting Gods of Destruction, it is also one of his responsibilities to monitor Gods of Destruction. So no matter how much he likes Whis and Vados, I will never reveal all my secrets to them. So that's it. That being said, it's actually a good thing. This guy does have more power than Goku and Vegeta. Whis nodded. I believe what Carlo said. Hertz's eyes are constantly changing. He knows the Gods of Destruction in front of him, and he definitely knows his purpose, because the look he just gave was not deceiving. He now has the ability to kill himself in an instant. Why didn't he just kill himself? Does he have other ideas too? An idea that is similar to what you were planning. I thought about it for a full minute. Hertz stared at Carlo and finally nodded. He doesn't want to die, and he can't die. Once you die, everything is gone. I surrender to you, husband. Hertz nodded and said very seriously, this should be the most correct choice, right? 118. Your choice is very correct. Okay, if that's the case, let's go together. By the way, the woman behind you should be with you, right? I didn't feel the evil aura from her body like other people, so I kept her too, Carlo said calmly. Then he glanced at the glass and coolers behind him. I have to say, this lowly-looking woman seems pretty good. It just doesn't fit Carlo's aesthetics. I really don't have much interest in this kind of little Lolita. Yes, Ragus is my more loyal subordinate. In the past, their clan was also very powerful. Unfortunately, Hertz paused and glanced at the two angels beside Carlo. Then he said, it's a pity that she is the only one left in their clan. I see. She seems to be quite strong, so let's take her with us. Carlo still said in a calm tone. Clearly, Hertz had something else to say. It's just that Whis and Vados were both there, so the real truth wasn't told. According to his guess, the reason why the Glass Clan was destroyed was probably related to Zeno and Grand Priest. But in this case, naturally you can't say such a thing. Then Carlo took everyone and left the prison planet. With a wave of his hand, the prison planet disappeared without a trace. This kind of planet that should not exist in the first place has no need to exist in the 7th universe. After returning to the 7th universe, Carlo also began to make arrangements for the upcoming power conference. He made an agreement with Hertz, although he has his own goals and ideas. But now, his thoughts must not be exposed. Otherwise, no one can save him. And for Carlo, although he doesn't quite agree with Zeno destroying the universe at will, but he knows that this is the way the world is. The gods who stand at the forefront of the universe do have this ability and capital. In other words, this was originally the destiny of the universe. As long as Zeno and Grand Priest don't have any thoughts about him, Carlo will never do anything excessive. After all, judging from the current situation, Zeno and Grand Priest seem to appreciate him quite a lot. At this time, there are already 7 players participating in the power conference. The other 3, even if they all exist like Satan, it will not affect the final result of the game. Hertz is already very powerful. Coupled with the addition of Ragus, a glass woman whose strength is comparable to that of Ultra Instinct. The lineup of the 7th universe becomes even more powerful. As for the rest of the time, at Vados's request, Carlo also took her to travel around the Earth for several days. In the past few days, the relationship between the two has also heated up rapidly. Maybe Angel Vados has never experienced this kind of thing. Just like the young girls in costume TV series, it is easy to fall in love under such circumstances. And Carlo also felt that Vados seemed to be really interested in him. Carlo, I'm so happy these days. Being an angel for hundreds of millions of years, I have never been so happy as during this time. I really didn't expect that being a human being is such a happy thing. On Earth, after watching the movie, Vados looked at Carlo with a grateful face and said, she felt very, very comfortable spending time with Carlo these days. The whole person seemed to be surrounded by a feeling of happiness. The two of them were walking on the street, just like ordinary lovers. Vados would habitually hold Carlo's arm, and the doctor would naturally not refuse. This was something she had never felt before. As human beings, sometimes we are indeed very happy, but sometimes there is a lot of helplessness. If Abej was just an ordinary human being, gods or demons could easily kill them. Even an ordinary ki blast can make billions of ordinary humans disappear on a planet. If Master Zeno frowns, it is estimated that all humans in the universe will disappear in an instant. This is the helplessness of human beings. They can never control their own destiny, no matter how strong, rich, or capable they become. You are so vulnerable and insignificant in front of God. Looking at Vados, Carlo smiled lightly and then said seriously, human beings do have many advantages and disadvantages. That is simply not being able to control your own destiny, especially in this crisis-ridden world. If human beings want to control their own destiny, it is even more of a luxury. You must know that every person on Earth in time and space seems to have been killed. Vados nodded and said, being human does have its drawbacks, but she felt that this short-term happiness seemed quite good. It's just a pity. She is an angel. There are too many things we can't help ourselves, and there are too many constraints imposed by heaven's laws. Okay, let's go to the night market again. The day after tomorrow is the start of the power conference. I wonder if there will be a chance to hang out like this after the power conference. Carlo continued to smile. I wonder what Zeno's punishment will be this time. Will it be the same as Dragon Ball Super, where failed universes will be cleared directly? Finally, if the wish is selfish, even the winner's universe will be cleared. I don't know this either, even though I am angel. But Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest are actually not qualified to know about the matters discussed. Vados shook his head, with a bit of worry on his pretty face. This kind of sudden competition always feels like it's not that simple. Moreover, Master Zeno seems not to like universe, which has a relatively low comprehensive level of human beings. Maybe we can use this opportunity to eliminate the universe with a lower comprehensive level of human beings, but not necessarily. The two of them were having fun again, and it was already midnight. At this time, Carlo felt that there was no need to return to the world of Gods of Destruction today. Then I found a hotel and stayed casually. Originally, he wanted to open 2 rooms, one for each person, but Vados said it's not necessary, because Angel doesn't need to sleep, he just needs to stand aside. And Carlo is now the Gods of Destruction and the God of Time and Space, so he has no problem even if he doesn't sleep. The next time, the two chatted again. A man and a woman lived together in the same room, and Vados is indeed charming. Carlo felt that he might lose control at any time. But Vados doesn't know whether it's intentional or unintentional, but he always says some pimple-picking words. Sir Carlo, judging from your aesthetics, do you think I am beautiful? Vados, who was sitting on the edge of the bed, suddenly asked with a smile. A pair of beautiful eyes looked directly at Carlo. Gulu. Carlo swallowed subconsciously. His eyes were also fixed on Vados. Although he has become the Gods of Destruction and the God of Time and Space, of course he has full human emotions after all. Facing this naked right cheek, he naturally felt that his mouth was dry. Vados, you are playing with fire, and you seem to be trying to drag me down with you. Carlo narrowed his eyes slightly and spoke to Vados in a very serious tone. It is already a very dangerous thing for a man and a woman to live alone in the same room. If Vados was an angel, it is estimated that this posture is no longer in this position now. What? Is Mr. Carlo afraid of fire? Or are you just afraid that I will bring fire? Vados actually came closer again and said, and this time in Zeno Temple. Grand Priest, who was watching Zeno playing the game with a smile, suddenly changed his face slightly. There was an incredible look in his eyes. Vados. When he called out Vados' name, the priest clenched his fist tightly. Grand Priest, how to do it? There seems to be something wrong with your expression. Did something happen? Zeno on the side saw the change in Grand Priest's expression, turned his head and asked. Grand Priest immediately unclenched his fist, then shook his head and said, "It's okay, Lord Zeno." But his face was indeed very ugly. Unexpectedly, Vados didn't take Angel's laws into consideration at all. No wonder some time ago, she actually asked to be the angel of the seventh universe. And it's so determined. Now it seems that Vados has been prepared for a long time. Billions of years have passed since Angel was born until now. Nothing like this has ever happened. Vados, you are so stupid. Grand Priest's eyes became colder and colder, with anger surging in his eyes. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was already noon of the next day. Carlo took Vados to wander around the earth a few times and ate a lot of delicious food. Vados also habitually held Carlo's arm. But just looking at it, it seems even sweeter. And Vados seems to have undergone a qualitative transformation in just a few hours. The whole person's temperament adds a bit of maturity in vain. As to why such a transformation occurred, it is estimated that only she and Carlo know best. After a few rounds, Carlo and Vados also returned to the Gods of Destruction world. Because tomorrow is the time for the Conference of Power. As the Gods of Destruction in the seventh universe, Carlo naturally had to make some arrangements. Although the seventh universe will definitely win the final victory, but it is still necessary to deploy it in advance. Wait until the two of them return to the temple. Everyone looked at Carlo and Vados curiously. It always felt like some subtle change had occurred between them, but no one can tell what the specific changes are. You are different. Son Goku pointed at Vados and said curiously, Carlo, can you stop talking nonsense? That's not your concern. Vegeta on the side immediately gave Son Goku a slap in the face, signaling him not to talk too much. None of Master Carlo's matters should be interfered with by them. Whis's face was a little solemn, because she also felt the changes in Vados. This has never changed. In just a few days, Angel, who has a long lifespan, should not see any changes. But after only a few days on Earth with Mr. Carlo, Vados had undergone such a change. Something must have happened in the middle. 119. Vados, are you having fun visiting Earth these days? Whis suppressed the curiosity and doubts in his heart and stared at Vados and asked. There must be something seriously wrong with Vados. Otherwise, there would be no such mysterious changes in such a short period of time. This is definitely a very bad thing. Well, Sway is very happy. Every moment I am with Mr. Carlo is a joy. Vados nodded, seemingly not afraid of Whis' suspicion. Carlo on the side was no longer as fearful as before. He was really a little impulsive last night. But being impulsive is impulsive, and when he does something, he has already thought about what the consequences will be. After hearing Vados' answer, Whis' face became even more solemn. Vados seems to actually have human emotions already. Just like humans, I fell in love with Lord Carlo. This is Angel's taboo, something that must never happen. What my sister is doing now is obviously a very stupid and irrational approach. He didn't understand that feeling. Naturally, I feel that this approach is undoubtedly giving up Angel's position, which is a very stupid approach. Well, Whis sighed. Although the Grand Priest has dozens of children, every one of them is their brother or sister. But the 12 angels have different personalities, and many of them don't even interact with each other. The person with whom he has the best relationship is his sister Vados. If Vados is really punished for this, as his younger brother, he will naturally feel distressed. Although Angel cannot have human emotions. But it's not without emotion at all. Okay, tomorrow is the day for the Tournament of Power. How are everyone's preparations going? Carlo changed the topic directly and looked at Son Goku and asked them. Tomorrow's game may be more than just a game. This matter will definitely be noticed by Grand Priest soon. I don't know what he will do by then. Although there is indeed a big gap between his own strength and theirs, if he wants to destroy him, it's not that easy either. Don't worry, Lord Carlo, our seventh universe will definitely win. After these days of Mr. Whis' guidance, Uncle Goku has been able to master the perfect Ultra Instinct, and our respective strengths have also made great breakthroughs. Trunks replied firmly. Naturally, he didn't know what happened to Master Carlo and Vados. But this has nothing to do with him. Lord Carlo is the person he admires the most. Even if Lord Carlo wants him to die now, he will never look back. Well, Trunks is right. As long as there are no Gods of Destruction level experts in other universes, our 7th universe won't say anything. Son Goku also said very confidently. He is now able to cast Ultra Instinct with ease. According to Whis, although his freedom has not yet been perfected, but this level is already comparable to some quasi-gods of destruction. Just a pity. Since Trunks accidentally comprehended Ultra Instinct last time, he has not reached that state since his return. Good. Seeing how confident you all are, I feel relieved. Hertz, you should have no problem, right? Carlo glanced at Hertz and asked. Although this guy didn't fill the universe seed with energy, but his own strength is already very powerful. Maybe there's no way to beat Ultra Instinct Son Goku. But the level of Super Saiyan 4 is still not comparable to hers. As for the strength of Glass Lady Ragus, she is more powerful than Hertz. Well, please don't worry.
Master Carlo.
Hertz also nodded immediately, looking confident. Maybe his strength is not comparable to those of Xeno, but it is absolutely impossible for humans in other universes to defeat them. This is a battle without any suspense. Good. Now besides the 7 of you, there are 3 contestants left. Trunks, I leave this task to you. Just go to Earth and find some relatively strong humans to participate in the competition. Seeing that they were all very confident, Carlo said calmly. This was also his previous thought. As long as there are a few of them here, the 7th universe will definitely gain the final advantage. As for the other 3 players, it doesn't matter whether they are strong or not. Besides, there are only a few truly strong people in the entire 7th universe. Although Carlo can still think of some powerful guys. It's just that those guys are extremely vicious, so there's no need to take them to participate in the competition. Yes, Lord Carlo, leave it to me. Trunks also nodded immediately and said, anyway, it's just a matter of picking 3 players to fill up the numbers. You can find it just by looking around the Earth. At this time in Xeno Temple, Grand Priest's expression was still extremely cold. He has had this expression for more than 10 hours. Grand Priest, what's wrong with you? You have been absent-minded all this time. Did something important happen? Xeno looked at Grand Priest, who looked unhappy, and asked again. If it was a big deal, as Xeno, there was no way he wouldn't feel it. But judging from Grand Priest's face, it shouldn't be a trivial matter. Even if one universe is destroyed, or even several universes are destroyed, it is impossible for Grand Priest to show such a solemn expression. Taking a long breath, Grand Priest was no longer prepared to hide it. He said to Xeno, Master Xeno, I'm so sorry. As the guide angel, Vados already has expressions that angels shouldn't have, and he did something against the angel's law with Carlo, the god of time and space. He is not just the Grand Priest of this dimension. At the same time, he is also the father of all angels. His teachings to angel have always been very strict, and no angel has ever dared to do anything beyond the angel law. I didn't expect Vados to actually do this, and it was with Carlo, the god of time and space. Xeno was stunned for a moment, and his expression changed slightly. Although Angel has always been managed by Grand Priest, but Angel is also a god after all. As long as they are gods, Xeno is qualified to manage. Vados, now an angel, actually did such a thing. Like a human being, he fell in love with Carlo, the god of time and space. This incident did surprise him. After all, this is something that has not happened in hundreds of millions of years. An angel's law clearly stipulates that angels cannot have any human feelings, nor can you have feelings for anyone. This is true even for the gods of destruction who have lived with them for hundreds of millions of years. That means that the last time Angel Vados went to the 7th universe, the excuse he gave was false. He wants to become the angel of the 7th universe, not because he sees Carlo's talent, but because he has had this idea for a long time, right? The childish expression on Xeno's face disappeared at this moment, and then he looked at Grand Priest and asked, if this is really the case, then Angel Vados has made a fool of the 2 of them. Cheating Xeno and Grand Priest is absolutely unforgivable, especially Vados as Angel. Even though she knew she would make a mistake, she still made the mistake resolutely. This is unforgivable. I'm afraid. That's the case, Xeno-sama. Grand Priest nodded and said. His face indeed became gloomier. To do such a thing, Vados's mistake must be the biggest. But Carlo is definitely not without any mistakes. Because he knows Vados is Angel, and his identity is also the god of time and space. So they resolutely violated the law even though they knew it was against the law. Ouch. The situation is a bit complicated. To be honest, Carlo has a fighting talent that none of the gods of destruction have. I actually admired him before. After hundreds of millions of years, maybe he is the only person who can serve as the next Grand Priest. But now that something like this has happened, how should we deal with it? Zeno touched his chin, feeling a bit in a dilemma. To be honest, if gods of destruction from other universes did such a thing, he will eliminate them without hesitation, even the universe where the gods of destruction is located. 0. Asking for flowers. But the person doing it now is Carlo. From the beginning, he admired Carlo, because Carlo has the potential to even surpass Angel. If they are cultivated, they will definitely become the top powerhouses in their time and space. Even reaching the level of Grand Priest is possible. If he was destroyed because of this incident, he obviously didn't want to do it. But if you do something wrong without punishment, it will be difficult to convince the public. And maybe they will do something even more outrageous next time. Master Zeno, I think this kind of thing is intentional deception and intentional mistake. So whether it is the guide Angel Vados or the time and space god Carlo, they should be punished accordingly. Only in this way can all the angels and gods of destruction take a warning and not dare to make such mistakes in the future. Grand Priest said with extremely firm eyes. Even Zeno rarely sees Grand Priest's expression. Maybe it was because Vados did such a thing. It was a big blow to him. Grand Priest, don't be angry yet. Leave this matter to me. I will handle it personally after the Conference of Power is over. Besides, we have already discussed the Conference of Power before. The losing universe will be erased directly, and if the winning universe has selfish desires, it will also be erased at that time. This is something we have agreed upon before, and it will never change. 0. So, the chance of 8 universes surviving is almost 0. Zeno's tone regained its calmness. The main reason for holding the power conference this time. It is because the comprehensive level of human beings in some universes in this time and space is very low. They believe that this kind of universe with low human strength and no ambition to make progress can disappear. Destroy a universe for them. They only need to move their fingers to do it. Well, okay. After hearing Zeno's words, Grand Priest also nodded. Master Zeno is absolutely right. The real purpose of this competition is mainly to eliminate those universes with low human comprehensive level. 8 universes participate in the competition, and only one can win in the end. The players standing in the ring will have an opportunity to make a wish with the Super Dragon Ball. If they wish to do something selfish, or if they only seek the benefit of their own universe, then this kind of selfish behavior will be punished by them. The winning universe will also be destroyed. The only chance for 8 universes to survive. It is the universe that wins in the end. The wish of the last contestant left in the ring must be to resurrect other destroyed universes. If it weren't for this wish, then the 8 universes would completely disappear. By then, there will be no need to worry about Carlo and Vados anymore. Gods of Destruction Carlo will disappear along with the entire 7th universe. As an angel, Vados will also lose all angel functions. When the time comes, it will be considered a punishment for her to lose her angel function forever. Okay, Grand Priest, although this matter is very serious, you don't need to keep it in mind, because according to my speculation, no one among these 8 universes should make a wish to resurrect the disappeared universe. If that's the case, it would be a pity, Carlo. Zeno continued, but this is a rule he has set before, so even he himself will not make changes. Although he admires Carlo very much, he will never change his previous thoughts for Carlo. Those universes that are not enterprising should disappear completely. Anyway, for him, there is not much difference between 12 universes and 4 universes. And only 4 universes with relatively high human comprehensive levels are left, which are easier to manage. By the way, the arena has been set up. Zeno asked Grand Priest again. Yes, Master Zeno. Grand Priest nodded and replied. Well, let's look forward to this wonderful performance. The last time and another time in space, the game was really exciting. I still haven't seen enough. I hope that this time, the humans of the 8 universes can bring a more exciting game. Zeno said with a faint smile. 120. I will definitely do it, Master Zeno, Grand Priest said, still somewhat absent-mindedly. Vados did such a thing, which really makes it difficult for him to calm down even now. After all, this is something that has never happened to Angel in hundreds of millions of years. What Vados and Carlo did was not just a violation of Angel's rules. It is a kind of disregard and provocation to him. The day passed quickly. At this time, in the Gods of Destruction world of the 7th universe, All the players are already in place. Trunks also found 3 players who are a little stronger than ordinary people on Earth. After seeing Trunks and Son Goku in the real God, the 3 of them were all submissive, with fear on their faces, because they never thought that one day they would actually see God, and also participate in competitions with other universes. You must know that they have never been to other planets before. You don't even know that other universes exist. All this suddenness made them unable to adapt and extremely anxious. Everyone, today is the day when Master Zeno will hold the Tournament of Power. First of all, what I want to tell you is that each of you possesses the top power in the universe, so there are not many other universe players who can be your opponent. Secondly, Jiren from the 11th universe is very powerful. Just be careful when the time comes. Son Goku and Broly should be completely manageable for a few years. As for other people, don't worry about it, Carlo said to everyone. Although they, 7th universe, are bound to win this competition, but it is still necessary to explain 297 in advance. As long as you watch out for Jiren from Universe 11, others have nothing to fear. Even the candidate Gods of Destruction Topo from the 11th universe and Hit, the strongest killer from the 6th universe. They pose no threat to the 7th universe. Of course, what he said was mainly for Son Goku and Hertz. He didn't regard the 3 human beings as players at all. I just went there to join in the fun and see the world. Yes, Lord Carlo. Everyone was very serious and nodded. There was a look of excitement on his face. Being able to compete with other universes is something that is very exciting and worth looking forward to, especially for Son Goku and Vegeta. Saiyan didn't say anything. Being able to fight is a good thing for them. Correct. There is another very important thing. I hope you will remember it. After our 7th universe wins in the end, if Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest are rewarded with a wish from Super Saiyan, then when you make a wish, you must restore the destroyed universe. Remember, if anyone makes a selfish wish, I will completely destroy you on the spot, no matter who you are. When talking about this matter, Carlo became extremely serious. Although now, Zeno and Grand Priest still don't have a clear stipulation that losing the game will destroy the universe. There is no clear rule. The reward is the Super Dragon Ball. But he must tell everyone about these ideological work in advance, just in case something goes wrong and it is destroyed by Zeno and Grand Priest. In the past, Zeno did show appreciation for Carlo, but he didn't think that Zeno would go against his previous thoughts because of such appreciation. Master Carlo, listen to what you say. If you lose this game, will you be destroyed by Zeno-sama and Grand Priest-sama? Son Goku and Trunks immediately asked. Master Carlo never mentioned this matter to them, and Zeno and Grand Priest have never mentioned it before. As for Hertz on the side, his expression was even more ugly. Zeno and the Grand Priest, the gods above the universe. What I like to do most is this kind of thing. If you don't like it, just frowning can make a universe disappear. Human beings are so unfree and so insignificant. If they just move their fingers, billions of human beings will be destroyed. Humanity. How pitiful. This is why he rebelled against Zeno. Even Whis and Vados on the side were very curious, because Lord Zeno and Lord Grand Priest never said that the losing universe would be destroyed. Why does Master Carlo know? If it is a guess, then they definitely don't believe it. Whis asked curiously, Sir Carlo, why are you so sure that the universe that lost this game will be destroyed? And he actually made such arrangements in advance. He was indeed surprised. And recently, he feels like he can't understand Lord Carlo more and more. It's like he knows everything. Everything was as he expected. Yes.
Carlo.
What is going on? Have Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest told you about the reward and punishment system? Vados also asked very curiously. But since the last time I came back from Zeno Temple, she followed Carlo almost every step of the way. I have never seen him have any connection with Master Zeno or Master Grand Priest. Why did he just say that the losing universe will be wiped out? And by taking advantage of an opportunity to make a wish, the destroyed universe was restored. This is a bit unlike Carlo's character, although it is kinder than other gods of destruction. But the opportunity to make a wish with a Super Dragon Ball is also very rare. You two don't have to be so surprised. I'm just guessing. If it is true that 7 universes will be wiped out, do you think how many creatures will be wiped out in the 7 universes? So I just try to prevent this possibility in advance. For Zeno and Grand Priest, this is something they can do. Some time ago in another time and space, didn't we all watch the 9th universe and 10th universe being destroyed before our eyes? Carlo just answered calmly. Naturally, he would not say that he knew the plot in the first place. And this matter was indeed predicted by him in advance. After all, reality is different from anime. And this is the future time and space. Maybe Zeno and Grand Priest have no such plan. What worries him most now is not the conference of power. It's a matter between myself and Vados. After the battle the night before yesterday, he and Vados had completely established their relationship. As Angel's manager, he is also Angel's father. Grand Priest will definitely be able to detect this happening. But why is there no news about him in the past 2 days? This unknown fear was what worried him the most. That's it. Master Carlo is really a mastermind. Angel Whis just nodded. But I only half believed what Carlo said. As for Hertz on the side, after hearing Carlo's explanation, I admire Carlo even more. It seems that he likes human beings just like himself. I don't want to see humanity being wiped out wantonly by Zeno and the others. Don't let him feel very comfortable by being around like-minded people. At least, it's much more comfortable than dealing with guys like Fu. Do you all remember what I just said? Carlo looked at everyone and asked very seriously. Yes, we all remember it, Master Carlo. Everyone nodded firmly immediately. The contestants participating in the competition this time are all very kind-hearted. I definitely can't bear to see several universes disappear completely all at once. If you really have that desire then, maybe they will all do it without Carlo reminding them. Even Vegeta's character has changed a lot. Okay, if that's the case, let's go to Wuzuji. Carlo nodded, but his expression became a little more serious. I don't know what will happen after Wuzuji gathers together this time. It seemed that Carlo was worried. Vados also walked quietly to Carlo's side. Then he lowered his voice and said, You don't have to worry so much. No matter what happens next, I will bear it with you. And this incident all happened because of me. Even if there is a chance, I will not let you get hurt. Regarding Vados, Carlo still felt warm in his heart. That heavy feeling was also relieved a lot. Then Whis took out the staff and spoke to the gym. Grand Priest, the 7th universe is ready and ready to go. Just after Whis' voice fell, Grand Priest's calm voice came from the gym. Okay. Almost as soon as Grand Priest's voice fell, the bodies of several people were instantly covered by a layer of white light. Immediately afterwards, the world disappeared into the world of Gods of Destruction. When it appears again, the 7th universe has arrived at the realm of nothingness. According to the introduction and records in Dragon Ball Super, Wuzuji is a chaotic land without time and space. It's just that a huge arena with a diameter of nearly 1,000 feet appeared under their feet. There is a giant pillar in the middle of the ring. This giant pillar is the unit used to measure the time of the game. When the height of the pillar is equal to the surface of the ring, the game ends. And above the ring, there are several huge light bulbs. This is used for lighting. Each light bulb is as huge as a sun. Directly east of the arena is Zeno's palace. Zeno is sitting on his throne, playing a mini-game seriously. But Grand Priest squinted his eyes slightly and looked at the 7th universe. Especially after seeing Carlo and Vados, a cold light shone in his eyes. Doss on the side was shocked, because they have never seen Grand Priest's expression like this. Even Vados is already prepared in his heart. But the look in Grand Priest's eyes just now was really scary. Perhaps this is a kind of innate suppression that Angel simply cannot bear. As for Carlo, his expression remained calm. Grand Priest doesn't have that kind of blood for him of suppression, so the feeling of oppression is not very strong. Carlo and Vados and Whis took a step forward. Then, he bowed respectfully and looked in the direction of Zeno and Grand Priest and saluted. See Master Zeno, see Master Grand Priest. Then Carlo secretly meowed Grand Priest. That guy's eyes are indeed completely different from before. It seemed that he had known about this for a long time, and Grand Priest was very angry. Perhaps it was because of Zeno that he didn't get angry directly. You are here. Great. You universes will definitely bring about a very exciting battle today. Zeno, on the other hand, acted as if nothing had happened, still smiling and smiling. It seems that he is also full of expectations for this battle. Oh. After seeing Zeno, Hertz clenched his fists tightly. He was grinning and his body was trembling slightly. It seems that Hertz really hates Zeno. Hertz, if you don't want to be destroyed here, control your emotions. After sensing Hertz's mood changes, Carlo said coldly, although I gave Hertz a chance, but if he dares to cause trouble here, I will completely destroy him without hesitation. Hug, 1.9 I'm sorry.
Master Carlo.
After hearing Carlo's cold reminder, Hertz also realized it immediately, lowered his voice, and said sorry. Master Carlo is a man who does great things. Moreover, What he planned seemed to coincide with his own. So in a place like this, he must not do anything that disrupts Lord Carlo's plan. It was felt that Hertz's mood had returned to the spleen meridian. Carlo then raised his head, smiled, and said to Zeno, "Okay, I will definitely do it, Master Zeno." If it were before, he would be afraid of Zeno and Grand Priest. But it's not that uneasy. But because of what happened with Vados, she feels very uneasy now, especially after seeing that neither Zeno nor Grand Priest mentioned this matter. I feel that this matter will not end so easily. Boo-hoo-hoo. And at this time, one after another universe also appeared one after another. Second universe, third universe, fourth universe, sixth universe, 11th universe. In just a few minutes, all the participating universes have arrived at Wujier in advance. As for the 6th universe and the 11th universe, their eyes quickly focused on the 7th universe after they appeared, because they all know that the comprehensive level of human beings in the 7th universe is very powerful. It is very likely that he is the most difficult opponent in this competition. And after all the universes appear, Grand Priest's body also took a few steps forward. Then he glanced at all the universes and said in a calm tone, "It seems that all 8 participating universes have arrived. Now that everyone is convinced, I will announce all the rules of this competition, as well as the rules of rewards and punishments." 121. First of all, who is each universe contestant? This power conference among the 8 universes uses a melee mode, with a total of 80 people fighting together. During the battle, you are not allowed to use any hidden weapons, you are not allowed to use flying skills other than your own abilities, and you are not allowed to use any weapons. It is also not allowed to use some items to restore physical energy or increase strength, except for one's own skills. The total game time is 100 tuckers. Using the timing unit of the 7th universe Earth, it is 48 minutes. The most obvious reference is the pillar in the middle of the ring. When the pillar is completely parallel to the ring, the game officially ends. In the end, the universe that stays under the ring the most will win the final victory. The most important thing is the rules of elimination. The opponent must be knocked out of the ring to be considered eliminated. As long as the opponent is unconscious or admits defeat, it will not be counted as eliminated, and the opponent cannot be killed. Once the opponent is killed, then all contestants in that universe will be eliminated immediately. Grand Priest's tone at this moment was very serious. His eyes scanned all the universe gods and contestants. Everyone quickly lowered their heads subconsciously. The above are the rules of the competition for this power conference. Next, let me talk about the reward and punishment system. First of all, the final winning contestant will get an opportunity to make a wish to Super Shinran. As for the eliminated universe, it will be completely wiped out by Master Zeno. When he said this, Inshini's face was extremely serious. Seeing that serious face, everyone felt panic in their hearts, especially after hearing that the eliminated universe will be erased. All the gods and players had fear on their faces. Well, what? Are the eliminated universes going to be erased? How could this happen? Isn't this just an ordinary game? Why do we need to directly erase the eliminated universe? All the gods of destruction and Supreme Kai in the universe began to feel anxious. I thought it was just an ordinary game, just for fun. Zeno and Grand Priest. Now it seems that their thinking is a bit too simple. This was originally a competition to wipe out the universe. Once all the players are eliminated, the corresponding universe will also be completely cleared. In fact, Grand Priest and Zeno have done this kind of thing before. There were a total of 18 universes in the past, but 6 universes have been eliminated by Zeno-sama. Damn it, how could such a thing happen? The eliminated universe will be directly destroyed. So does our universe have any chance of winning? The 9th universe's Supreme Kai Lual said with a very solemn expression, although his character is usually very confident. However, the overall strength of their 9th universe is not very strong among all universes. Although those participating in the competition this time are all relatively low-strength universes, but the 9th universe wants to stand out among these 8 universes and become the final winner. It's obviously something that's unlikely. I think should not be. Sidra, the Gods of Destruction from the 9th universe, also frowned tightly and said, I didn't expect the punishment this time to be so terrible. The losing universe will be destroyed directly. This means that 7 of these 8 universes will be completely destroyed. Only one universe can remain. All gods of destruction are clear. Among these 8 universes, the 11th universe has the strongest overall human strength. Perhaps the one who can win the final victory is also the 11th universe. Jiren, you must show your strength well. If we are eliminated, our 11th universe will be completely wiped out. But if you win the game, you will get a chance to make a wish to Super Shenron. At that time, you can make a wish to Super Shenron to find the demon that destroyed your entire clan and killed your master. Gods of Destruction Vermut of Universe 11 said to Jiren very seriously. Although Topo, who is a candidate for Gods of Destruction, is also very strong. But in front of Jiren, he was completely vulnerable. Jiren is the real ace player of their universe. If you want to win the final victory, you can only rely on Jiren. A chance to make a wish to Super Shenron? After hearing this breath, his expression became slightly angular. For him, many things can no longer arouse even the slightest turmoil in his heart. Only two things. One is that his former tribe was wiped out. The second one was that his master Jieching was killed. He never gave up on the demon that destroyed his entire clan and killed his master. But after such a long time, there was no news. I used to think that Super Shenron was just a legend. It seems now that Super Shenron does exist. If he uses the power of Super Shenron, he will definitely be able to help him find those demons. Well, I understand. In this game, I will win the final no matter what. After thinking for a moment, Jiren nodded seriously. The reason why he participated in this game before, mainly because of Vermut's face. After all, that guy and his master are good friends. For the sake of the master, I gave Vermut some face. Super Shenron's wish-making opportunity, this is an unexpected surprise. Therefore, this time he must win the final victory. Find out the demon who destroyed his entire clan and killed his master. Then he executed him with his own hands. This is his biggest wish all along. Okay, that's good. After seeing Jiren nod in agreement, Vermut's mood suddenly improved a lot. Although the 7th universe's gods of destruction are very powerful. Of course, you can now call him the god of time and space. However, the strength of gods of destruction does not mean that the strength of the 7th universe is strong. I heard Margarita say that the comprehensive level of human beings in the 7th universe ranks second to last among all universes. Even if they improve, there is absolutely no way to escape the fate of being counted down. Therefore, the 7th universe is no match at all. As for the other universes, they are even more vulnerable to Jiren. This final victory definitely belongs to their 11th universe. That's great. Fortunately, the 4 of us universes don't have to participate in the competition. I'm so lucky. Fortunately, during our tenure as Gods of Destruction, we have continued to improve the overall level of mankind. If we didn't work hard, it might be our 4 universes that would be wiped out today. The Gods of Destruction Eon of the first universe said with a happy face. This is indeed something to be happy about. Because it doesn't matter who loses or wins in the end, it's 2 universes. None of them have anything to do with the 4 universes. Their 4 universes are absolutely safe today. Yeah, I'm really lucky. But while we were working hard, the other gods of destruction were doing their own thing. So we are still lucky, and secondly, we deserve it. Jean, the gods of destruction from Universe 12, said calmly. Now for them, they only need to appreciate the performance of the other 8 universe humans. As for which universe will eventually remain, and which universes will disappear, this has nothing to do with them anymore. And just when everyone was whispering, Grand Priest's voice sounded again. Dear gods of destruction and all players, did you hear clearly the rules and reward and punishment system just now? After finishing speaking, Grand Priest's gaze swept across the universe. It finally fell on Carlo. There was obviously a bit of a cold look in those eyes. Carlo didn't shy away at all, because he knew that even if he was obedient, he would kneel on the ground and cry. What should happen will still happen. If there is no point in being afraid, why be so afraid? Listen clearly. All the gods of destruction, Ghost Kings, gods and players are promoted and promised. At this time, everyone's face looked heavy, because no one can guarantee that they, universe, will win in the end. Even Carlo can't guarantee 100%. After all, there is no way to know what kind of accidents will happen during the game. Good. Now that everyone has heard clearly, let's invite Master Zeno to give a speech. After Grand Priest's voice fell, he retreated directly to the back. Zeno jumped down from his throne. Then he said to all the players, "You must compete well and give us a wonderful battle." The speech was very concise. After saying that, Zeno returned to his seat. The Grand Priest continued, "Then the game starts now. All gods of destruction, Supreme Kai and the Guide Angel are asked to leave the ring and go to the auditoriums of their respective universes to watch the game." After Grand Priest's voice fell, all the gods of destruction, Supreme Kai and Angel also returned to the audience in their respective universes. Carlo glanced at Son Goku and the others. He said calmly, "Let me get rid of the fourth universe first. That white mouse, let him experience the fear of being erased." After saying that, Carlo and the others returned to the audience of Universe 7. Son Goku and the others can certainly hear it clearly. It seems that Master Carlo doesn't like the Gods of Destruction of the fourth universe very much. The game officially begins. With the Grand Priest's order, some universe players could not contain their excitement. He rushed out directly, because in their opinion, preemptive strike may be able to achieve better results. But there are also many players who do not take action in order to preserve their strength, because the battle lasts for 100 tuckers in total. If you fight with all your strength, your physical energy will be exhausted quickly. At that point, you simply won't be able to hold on to the end. Now I can save a little energy and save it for the end. It would be better if it can be used to reap the benefits. Everyone, Mr. Luo just said it, be the first to eliminate the fourth universe. Let the Gods of Destruction from the fourth universe feel the fear. In this case, let's start with the fourth universe. Hertz said to everyone on the sidelines. Anyway, even if it is the fourth universe, be the first to destroy it. Finally, they can also use Shinran to make a wish and restore all the universe to its original state. It's just that the Gods of Destruction of the fourth universe are the first to experience the fear of being wrapped in death. Damn you guy. Do you think you can tell us what to do just by following Mr. Carlo for a few days? Vegeta seems to dislike Hertz a little bit. Then he said coldly, "How dare this guy take the initiative to give orders? You must know that they have been following Mr. Carlo for a long time. This guy has only been in the group for a few days, and he's actually giving them orders. Cut. It's your business to listen or not, but I don't know if you can afford it if it delays Mr. Carlo's affairs." Hertz didn't want to pay attention to Vegeta, an arrogant guy, and said coldly, "Vegeta, is this not the time for a conflict? And this matter was explained by Lord Carlo just now, so we must defeat the fourth universe first. This is Lord Carlo's order." Son Goku on the side also quickly spoke to dissuade him. Vegeta is a bit too stubborn and arrogant. If it is because of his arrogance that Mr. Carlo's affairs are delayed, it's not something they can afford by then. Cut. Vegeta gritted his teeth tightly. But in the end I chose to compromise. No matter how arrogant he is still very respectful in front of Lord Carlo. At this time, the fourth universe was obviously not ready to join the battle from the beginning, because they know that their strength is not very strong. If you join the fight from the beginning, you may be eliminated quickly. So they are waiting for the best opportunity, preferably the one that allows for the final harvest. It's just that their idea is a little too good. Boo-hoo-hoo. The next second, 7 players from the 7th universe directly surrounded them. This is abominable. Why did these guys from the 7th universe come to our 4th universe in the first place? Damon, a contestant from Universe 7, said with an ugly expression, "I originally wanted to survive until the end." Unexpectedly, the 7th universe immediately started to cause trouble for them. Looks like their plans are about to change. Don't worry, there are only 7 of them. As long as 10 of us come together, we can completely eliminate them in no time. Ganos said to the others confidently, "There are only 7 people from the 7th universe. There are 10 of them now. If they fight, they will not suffer in terms of numbers." "You're right, let's go from the sun." Majila clenched her fists tightly and said relatively confidently. After saying that, the 10 people rushed directly towards Son Goku and Hertz. However, although there are 10 of them, they have an advantage in numbers. But the strength is completely different from that of the 7th universe. To know that in Dragon Ball Super Original Tournament of Power, both Krillin and number 18 have eliminated several 4th universe players. This is enough to prove how weak the overall strength of the 4th universe is. Now, each of the 7 of them, Son Goku and Hertz, has power far beyond Krillin and number 18. Even if they are alone, they can probably take out everyone in the 4th universe. And just when the 10 people were about to fly out, Ragus, the glass girl who had always said very little, suddenly shouted angrily. The color of the pupils changed directly. Then bunches of sharp glass emerged from the ground. Then it directly pierced the limbs of 8 4th universe contestants. "Oh!" Screams instantly sounded on the stage. Coolers waved his hand, and 8 people's bodies were thrown out of the ring. The next 2 little ones are difficult to see clearly even with the naked eye. Fortunately, Hertz also had more powerful abilities and found them easily. Then there was a direct burst of breath, shaking the 2 of them out of the ring. None of this was fought. The entire 4th universe has been eliminated. At this moment, Grand Priest's voice also sounded. Universe 4. All contestants are eliminated. Therefore, the fourth universe will be the first universe to be purged by Lord Zeno. Grand Priest's tone was very cold. Obviously, the death sentence of the fourth universe had been pronounced. All. Master Zeno, please spare us. Please let us go this time. Even the rebellious gods of destruction Quitella was completely scared, started to beg loudly for mercy. Unexpectedly, their fourth universe was eliminated first, and he was eliminated by the seventh universe in a devastating manner. Hey, the overall level of humans in the fourth universe is really ridiculously bad. It really disappoints me. So, fourth universe, disappear. After Zeno's calm voice fell, he slowly raised his right hand. Then a shake. A silver-white halo instantly enveloped everyone in the fourth universe except Angel. Immediately afterwards, it disappeared without a trace. Together with the entire fourth universe, they have completely disappeared in this dimension of time and space. 122. The complete disappearance of the fourth universe caused all universes to panic. Although I already knew that Zeno and Grand Priest would not joke with them. It must be cleared if it is said to be cleared. But they watched helplessly as a universe disappeared under their noses. Gods of Destruction and Supreme Kai also disappeared, which was a big shock to them, especially some weaker universes, like the 9th universe, the 10th universe, the 2nd universe, etc. At this moment, all the Gods of Destruction and Supreme Kai had very heavy looks on their faces. As for the players in the ring, they all began to be afraid. Disappeared in an instant, and the entire universe. This is really terrible for them. They had never experienced anything like this, especially the players who can participate in this kind of power competition, which one is not the top human being in the universe. They possess greater strength and a more noble status than ordinary humans, so they are more afraid of death than ordinary people. With the disappearance of the first universe, many weaker universes began to form a group, because only in this way can they have a chance to persevere. If you go out and fight others right now, by then, the whole army will definitely be annihilated. Then, just like the fourth universe just now, it will be completely wiped out. However, not all players think so. Some people may feel that they are relatively powerful, so you can do whatever you want. Less than 5 minutes after Universe 4 disappeared, some universes are starting to stir again. That is the dangerous trio of the 9th universe who overestimate their abilities. They relied on their strength, so they directly launched an attack on the 11th universe. But the ending can be imagined. Without Jiren taking action at all, Topo and Dispo easily eliminated Earth universe. And after the 7th universe eliminated the 4th universe, it was not idle either. This was followed by a direct elimination of Universe 10. Because Trunks knows very well that Master Carlo doesn't like the 4th universe, and he doesn't like the 10th universe even more. In another time and space, the Gods of Destruction of the 10th universe once provoked Lord Carlo. Although this time and space is different from another time and space, the Gods of Destruction in this time and space didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But there must be a final winner in this game. Other universes must be eliminated. Then they will naturally attack the unpopular 10th universe first. Almost in a moment, Universe 10 was completely defeated, and the 9th universe were eliminated before and after. At this time, in the audience seat on Zeno's side, Grand Priest's voice also rang. 9th universe, all contestants have been eliminated. Therefore, the 9th universe will be completely eliminated by Master Zeno. In the 10th universe, all contestants have been eliminated, so it will become the 3rd universe to be eliminated. Along with the Grand Priest's voice sounded, everyone in Universe 9 and Universe 10 is ashen. Some lessons learned from the 4th universe, they don't even want to beg for mercy right now. The reason is simple, since it is decided by Master Zeno. Then their begging for mercy is of no use. Since you lose, you cannot avoid the fate of being eliminated. It seems that this is the fate of our 9th universe. Forget it. I have long thought that such a day would come, but it just came a little late. Gods of Destruction, Sidra laughed at himself, showing the fear on his face before. It also began to dissipate little by little. The most tormenting thing is actually the fear of the unknown before death. When you really know you are going to die, it seems that death is not so scary anymore. All the players also closed their eyes at this moment, waiting for death to come, because they know that no accidents can happen. The 9th universe and the 10th universe, your overall human level is also ridiculously poor. I'm so disappointed. So you two universes disappear together. After Zeno's voice fell, he raised his fists. Then I shook it gently. Silvery white light shot out from between the fingers. Immediately afterwards, a layer of silvery white light appeared on all the contestants of Universe 9 and Universe 10. In an instant, it disappeared directly. Along with the entire 9th universe and 10th universe, they also disappeared without a trace. Just 5 minutes. Unexpectedly, 3 universes have been eliminated. At this time, the 2nd universe, the 3rd universe, and the 6th universe also began to panic. Especially Gods of Destruction Compa from the 6th universe. Although all the previous grudges between him and Master Carlo have been wiped out. But for today's matter, neither of them had any choice. This is the decision of Master Zeno and Master Grand Priest. No one can stop it, and no one can change it. Although the overall strength of their 6th universe is pretty good. Killer Hit's Flash of Time skill is also used with great proficiency. But the 6th universe and the 7th universe have already gone through a game. The final result is that the 6th universe is no match for the 7th universe. So he didn't have high hopes for this power conference from the beginning. In front of the 7th universe, the 6th universe has no chance of winning. 7th universe, Salo player is eliminated. 7th universe, contestant Mo is eliminated. 2nd universe, contestant Kakunsa is eliminated. 2nd universe, player Roger is eliminated. 6th universe, the Bottomo player is eliminated. Universe 6, the Maggot player is eliminated. Universe 6, contestant Frost is eliminated. In Universe 11, contestant Cocote is eliminated. Universe 11, Quincy player is eliminated. Grand Priest's voice kept ringing. Contestants from various universes are constantly being eliminated. Players are eliminated from every universe. There are 7 people left in the 7th universe. The 3 people who took the lead have all been eliminated, because that's the only role they can play. After all, they are just ordinary humans. When they saw the explosion wave generated by that energy again, they were completely frightened. I once suspected that it was just a cover-up. Therefore, he was easily eliminated by other universe players. As for the 2nd universe and the 3rd universe, there are only 2 players left who are still struggling. But it is obvious that it will soon become overwhelming. There are still quite a lot of players left in the 6th and 7th universes, because the 6th universe is under the leadership of Hit. He didn't participate in any fighting at first. Now he is forced to challenge. Bertamo, Magata, and Frost have been eliminated. 2 other Namekians were also eliminated easily. At this time, only Hit, Scion Kyer, Scion Gabe, and Scion Caulifla are left in the 6th universe. Because the last time I went through the battle with Universe 7, they have all been able to transform into Super Saiyan forms. And after special training by the new Angel Custer, all 3 Scions have been able to complete forms beyond the Super Saiyan. At this moment, Caulifla was also very swollen. As for Universe 11, after a fierce battle, there were only 3 players left. That's Jiren, Topo, and Dispo. Although there are only 3 people left in the 11th universe. But Gods of Destruction Vermut and Supreme Kai from Universe 11 were not panicked at all. It doesn't matter whether other players will be eliminated. Even if Topo and Dispo are eliminated, it won't be a big problem. As long as they stay on that platform for a few years, then their 11th universe has an absolute chance of winning. According to their estimates, no human in the universe can reach Jiren's level, let alone defeat Jiren. At this moment, several people from the 6th universe are still hugging each other. Did you eliminate so many people at once? I didn't expect there were only so many people left in the ring. Hit, let's go for it. Caulifla couldn't hold back her excitement and said to Hit. The last time he was defeated by Scion from Universe 7, he is still aggrieved. Now she has been able to transform into Super Saiyan. If we don't go to Scion from the 7th universe to settle the score. She always felt like she couldn't swallow this breath. By the way, she wants to show those Scion's higher level transformation. After showing off enough, she would eliminate all those guys. Don't be impulsive, Caulifla. Although your strength has improved a lot compared to before, compared with those perverts in the 7th universe, your strength is not enough to fill your teeth. I can tell you without exaggeration that anyone left in the ring in the 7th universe can easily defeat you. Hit on the side immediately shouted sharply. What happened this time was not that simple. After losing the game, you will be completely destroyed. He has lived for 1,000 years and earned a lot of money through his career as a killer. I haven't had a good time to relax yet. If he was about to be erased, he would naturally be extremely reluctant. In fact, he already had a plan in mind for what to do next. Scion Kyer is the magic weapon for their universe to win. After his analysis of all the battles in universe just now, both the 7th universe and the 11th universe have very strong players. They must start fighting first, preferably until both sides are injured. Then let Kyer transform into that special Saiyan form, and you can clean up the mess. As for his flash time skill, it will definitely come in handy at the end. And Gabe aside, to be honest, he had never taken these two people seriously. There was no expectation that they would win the game, although able to transform into Super Saiyan form. But compared with the strong men in other universes, the gap is really huge. Senior Hit was right, Miss Caulifla. Please bear with me a little longer. If we rashly go out to cause trouble for the 7th universe, we may be eliminated. While neither Universe 11 nor Universe 7 is paying attention to us, we can conserve our physical strength. Saiyan Gabe on the side also immediately said to Caulifla. In front of you, he could clearly see the form. The 7th universe can quickly eliminate several universes with a devastating attitude. That's enough to show how powerful they are. Moreover, every Saiyan in the 7th universe possesses unimaginable power. Seeking trouble rashly like this, it will definitely be you who gets hurt by then. Cut. I asked you, why are you two grown men so nagging? You've already fought to this extent. Why should you just shrink here and conserve your physical strength? I'm here to fight, not to be a coward. Since you don't want to fight, I will leave you alone. Soon I will prove to you that whether it is the 6th universe or the 7th universe, I am the most powerful Saiyan. I will eliminate all those guys from the 7th universe and let them know how powerful I am. Caulifla glanced at Hit and Gabe with contempt. Ignoring any dissuasion, he jumped up and appeared directly in front of the 7th universe contestant. Yo. Aren't these the Saiyans from the 7th universe? It seems like you guys have quite a bit of time. In this case, I will play with you, young lady. But let's talk first. My lady's strength has been qualitatively improved. So next, I will eliminate all the bastards from your Foundation universe. Caulifla has now transformed into the crooked-mouthed god of war. The corner of his mouth almost touched the back of his ears, and there was an extremely conceited look on his mouth. Oh, who is she? She is so arrogant. Is he very powerful? Hertz glanced at Caulifla, who was extremely confident, and then spoke calmly. But she didn't feel any powerful aura from her body. Is it a hidden strength? She is a Saiyan from the 6th universe and is very weak. At least more than a month ago, her strength was very weak. It can be said that any one of us can defeat her with one finger. But it seems that her strength should have improved somewhat in the past month or so. After hearing Hertz's question, Trunks also answered from the side. Even the Caulifla in front of me has been training under Angel's guidance for a month. There is absolutely no way his strength will make any big breakthrough. There is absolutely no way to break through to Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan God. Therefore, she poses no threat to any player in the 7th universe. And Vegeta, Son Goku, and Son Gohan didn't even bother to look at Caulifla, because her strength is really too weak. They have no interest in fighting. I see. If it turns out to be a woman, Ragus, I'll leave it to you to handle, Hertz also said lightly. Since you only have that little strength, there is no need for them to take action at all. Ragus can kill her completely in an instant. Ragus just nodded with an indifferent expression. Then he turned his head and glanced at Caulifla. That look didn't take Caulifla into consideration at all. 123. TCH. You actually let a woman fight with me. As expected, all Saiyans of your 7th universe are cowards. But after I knock her off the ring, you will definitely fight me, Caulifla said confidently. He was confident that he could defeat the girl in front of him, who looked like a little lowly in an instant. After all, the power of Super Saiyan 2 has far exceeded Saiyon's limit. Completely different from Saiyan. What an irritating woman. I didn't expect to talk more than Bulma. Vegeta glanced at Caulifla with disdain. He thought Bulma was already a talkative woman. Unexpectedly, this woman was talkative and even stupider than Bulma. With her three-legged cat skills, anyone present can easily eliminate her. Wake up. Super Caulifla is not something you can handle. After Caulifla said something, she clenched her fists, instantly transformed into the form of Super Saiyan 2. Blue lightning flashed around his body, and his hair turned golden and stood up high. The aura of Super Saiyan 2 is indeed ridiculously strong compared to ordinary Saiyan. But in this arena, which human being is not at the forefront of the universe? What's more than 10 minutes have passed since the game. Everyone who can still stay in the ring is the best in the universe. Caulifla was just lucky enough to stay in the ring. So what right did she have to shout? Aha! Caulifla ignored the looks of others, roared angrily, and rushed towards Ragus. Miss Caulifla is such an idiot. This is obviously provoking a fight with Universe 7. Our side has no chance of winning at all. Saiyan Gabe's face was also extremely heavy. Their original plan was to let the two powerful universes, the 7th universe and the 11th universe, consume the wave first. Only then will they have a chance of winning. But what Caulifla is doing now is obviously to start the battle between the 6th universe and the 7th universe. In this case, their idea of reaping the benefits is simply unrealistic, because the 7th universe will regard them as targets of attack. Hit on the side also frowned tightly. As for Gods of Destruction Compa in the ring, already started shouting and cursing. What the hell is that idiot doing? Do you think that after becoming a Super Saiyan, you can do whatever you want? Didn't I warn him before that he must not fight the 7th universe before the battle reaches the final battle? Compa gritted his teeth in anger. But in the battle in the ring, they, Gods of Destruction, cannot participate. Once you participate in the battle in the ring, you may be completely eliminated by Master Zeno in an instant. For 13 naturally, he didn't dare to take this risk. Miss Caulifla is too impulsive. I can feel that each and every one of the players in the 7th universe contains powerful power. There are even many people who have the breath of God in their bodies, which means they have reached the realm of God. Our 6th universe now only has 4 players left. If the 7th universe takes action together, I don't think Universe 6 can last more than a few minutes. The new Angel Custer also said solemnly. Could it be that he was about to lose the 6th universe just a few days after becoming Angel? Lose Angel's abilities? In this case, it is better to let yourself be a trainee all the time. Angel might as well be tired. With an IQ like that, he lived a relatively free life. Although you can't use Angel's abilities either. But at least I won't stay here forever. Damn be asterisk 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 D. Kappa's face became increasingly serious. But now he has no choice. Once the 6th universe is eliminated, it will be completely eliminated. Even if he wanted to punish Caulifla properly, he could no longer do it. That's when, after everyone in the 7th universe left Caulifla with Ragus, the others walked towards the 6th universe. Since the 6th universe wants to fight them, then let's eliminate Universe 6 first. Gabby, Kel, prepare to fight. It's a tough battle. Perhaps we have no chance of winning at all, but the battle has been provoked, and we can only choose to fight, Hit said with an extremely serious expression. In fact, Caulifla cannot be entirely blamed for all this. The only thing to blame is that Universe's overall human strength is really poor. No matter what, the hope of final victory is slim. Both Kyer and Gabe nodded heavily when the Grand Priest announced that the failed universe would be destroyed. In fact, they have already made the necessary psychological preparations in their hearts, because the overall strength of the 6th universe is definitely not very strong. More importantly, they had already lost to the 7th universe once. Now the 7th universe has joined more powerful people. Then they have even less chance of winning. At this time, on the other side, Caulifla was constantly launching attacks. But every time, Ragus could easily avoid it. The strength gap between them is too big. You must know that among Dragon Ball heroes, Ragus can directly defeat Ultra Instinct Son Goku. So her strength can be imagined. Even Hit, the strongest killer, can never be Ragus's opponent. Not to mention a mere Caulifla. Damn it. Can't you just go faster? You think you can defeat us because of your speed? This tactic is of no use to me at all, because my power will not be consumed at all. Let me see where else you can hide. Dozens and hundreds of attacks failed to achieve any results, and Caulifla began to become anxious. Unexpectedly, after becoming Super Saiyan 2, his speed was not as fast as the little lowly in front of me. This really hit her hard. However, the little lowly in front of me only reached the market at 10 o'clock. In the end, she will never win against herself. In the face of absolute power, everything is just fancy. Irritated, Ragus said lightly. The woman in front of me is too self-righteous. His strength is ridiculously weak, but he is still so confident, which is really unpleasant. After the words fell, Ragus waved his hand. Countless glass instantly imprisoned Caulifla, who just rushed over. Then he waved his hand again. Caulifla was thrown directly out of the ring. There is not even a chance to resist. But Ragus didn't hurt her. After landing in the 6th universe's auditorium, the glass disappeared. Caulifla looked confused. She never expected that the moment the guy took action, he would directly eliminate her. And she didn't even realize what happened. No. Impossible. How could I lose to him? I'm going to fight her again. Caulifla clearly found it difficult to accept this outcome. If she was defeated head-on, she wouldn't have any problems. It can only be said that his skills are inferior to others. But now, that guy defeated her with this weird superpower, which was hard for her to accept. You be asterisk 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 D. If you don't want to be destroyed, just be more honest with me. Isn't that embarrassing enough? Look at the situation in the ring now. It's all your fault. Seeing Caulifla, Kappa was very angry. If it weren't for this self-righteous fool, the 6th universe would not be in the current situation. Now the 7th universe is under siege, and there are only 3 players left in the 6th universe. The final outcome can certainly be imagined, and even Hit can't change it. Damn it, 7th universe, those bastards are so despicable. Are you going to carry out such a shameless joint attack? Kalifna looked at Hit and Kair, who were surrounded, and said with an angry look, as a strong warrior, shouldn't he have a fair one-on-one fight? Now 7 against 3, what does this mean? Shut your stinky mouth right now. Otherwise, I will completely destroy you. Would this happen if it weren't for the stupid thing you did? Worthless fool. Hearing Caulifla's stupid, ignorant, and childish words, Kappa really wanted to kick this B asterisk 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 D to pieces. But now in this place, Zeno and Grand Priest are both here. It is obviously inappropriate to use the destructive ability now. If he had been elsewhere, he would have eliminated this self-righteous B asterisk 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 D long ago, if not for his self-righteousness. The 6th universe will not fall into this dangerous situation. Who was being destroyed? Kappa cursed her head and face, and Caulifla also calmed down. Alf, what I did just now was indeed a bit too impulsive. If only it weren't so impulsive. The 6th universe may indeed not have the current situation. Abv. Hit. Kel, Gabby. You have to be good, come on. We must defeat those bastards in Universe 7. Caulifla looked at the 3 people and could only pray in his heart. Kair is incredibly powerful. Especially after receiving the guidance of Angel Custer, his strength has become even stronger. So as long as Kair is not eliminated, then they don't lose. Add more oil. Do you think they still have a chance of winning now? Stupid. Naive B asterisk 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 D. Kappa couldn't help but scolded Caulifla again. If it's obscene to the end, let the 11th universe and the 7th universe consume each other. Maybe they still have a chance. All the players in 7th universe are now in peak condition. Universe 6 has no chance of winning. The 11th universe ended up being cheaper. Uncle Goku, Dad, let's do it. After taking care of the 6th universe, our only opponent will be the 11th universe. Trunks said to Son Goku and Vegeta. Snort. It's just a group of defeated generals. With my current strength, I have no interest in fighting them. I'll leave this to you. I'm going to take care of those guys from Universe 11. Vegeta snorted coldly, obviously not taking Hit and Kair seriously. They couldn't beat Universe 7 before. It's even more impossible now. And he's more interested in those guys from Universe 11. Vegeta and I will go there together. Son Goku also said something and then followed Vegeta. At this time, only Trunks, Broly, and Hertz are left here. 3-on-3 is just right now. It's a fair fight. You two choose your opponent. Hertz said to Broly and Trunks. To be honest, he prefers Broly and Trunks. As for the self-righteous Vegeta, he hated him from the moment they met. Leave that Saiyan to me. I'm quite interested in him. Broly pointed at Kel and then spoke. In the last battle, although he defeated Kair with a suppressive victory, but he felt like Kel had become stronger. So he was interested again. Besides, both of them are Saiyans with rather special bloodlines. Fighting becomes more enjoyable. Then leave Gabe to me. Trunks glanced at Gabby. Gabe's strength is the weakest among them, although Trunks doesn't think he's any weaker than Hertz. But for the sake of safety, let's leave Hit to Hertz, because Hertz has never shown anyone what he's capable of. It just so happens that this time, we can see how strong he is. Then, leave that guy to me. It looks pretty strong. I hope you don't disappoint me too much. Hertz also looked at Hit with interest. The guy in front of me doesn't seem to be weak. And at this time, on the other side, Son Goku and Vegeta have arrived in front of Universe 11. They have long felt that the 3 guys who are still in the ring in the 11th universe are not as strong as they want to be. Especially Jiren, who has big eyes and looks like an alien creature. The strength is even more unfathomable. Hey, you seem to have never made a move from beginning to end. Let me experience your strength. Vegeta took a step forward, pointed directly at Jiren and said, he has always been very curious about this kind of strong man. Go away. Jiren said in a cold voice. In this arena, he felt that no one could make him look him in the eyes. This is also the reason why he has never taken action. Although those guys from Universe 7 were having a great time jumping around. But so far, no one has been able to burst out with enough power for him to face it. Nanny? What a smug B******************************* D. How dare you say such things to me, Vegeta? Vegeta was instantly angry. I didn't expect this guy from Universe 11 to be so arrogant. It seems that he needs to be taken care of properly. Haha. Vegeta roared angrily and transformed directly into Super Saiyan's 4 full energy form. Topo and Dispo on the side had horrified looks on their faces. I didn't expect that these guys from the 7th universe would be so terrifying after their transformation. There is no doubt that Vegeta's power at this time has exceeded the two of them. But Jiren still didn't look at Vegeta. Such power is still too weak for him. Call out. The moment he turned into Super 4 full energy, Vegeta rushed over while hiding Jiren. If you want to fight Jiren, you have to get through me first. Topo jumped up and stood directly in front of Vegeta. Although this guy is very strong, but he is no match for Jiren. And Jiren is the hope of their universe. Before meeting a real opponent, he must maintain sufficient physical fitness. Call out. The next second, Son Goku also appeared in front of Topo. Then he said calmly, "Don't hinder their fight. Your opponent is me." With a thought, Son Goku instantly transformed into the form of Super Saiyan's 4 full energies. What? Every one of the players in the 7th universe is so powerful. Topo's face became even more ugly. I didn't expect that these two guys could transform into the same form. Even the one in front of him seemed to be more powerful. Wow. At this moment, Vegeta, without Topo blocking him, was already in front of Jolien. "You man, get down here." Vegeta roared. Golden flames appeared on his fists. This punch is enough to eliminate the arrogant guy from Universe 11. Jiren raised his head suddenly, and his eyes instantly became extremely cold, just wide-eyed. An extremely huge energy directly knocked Vegeta away. Boom, boom, boom. Vegeta's body flew out directly, shattering dozens of rocks. Finally, it was heavily embedded in the stone. With one look, Vegeta was defeated directly. 124. Kakik. Damn it. That be asterisk 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 D. Vegeta's body lay in the rubble, grinning with anger on his face. I didn't expect that be asterisk 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 D from Universe 11 to be so seriously injured with just a look. He didn't even see Jiren take action clearly. What's possible? How could that be asterisk 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 D from Universe 11 be so powerful? You must know that the form of Super Saiyan's 4 full energies is already very powerful. He felt that few of the other universe players in the ring could be his opponents. But I didn't expect that there would be such a perverted existence. It wasn't just Vegeta himself who was shocked. Others were also shocked instantly. The most shocked person was naturally Son Goku, who had witnessed everything just now. Are you kidding? You didn't see clearly that guy launched an attack just now? Vegeta has already flown out. Son Goku and Topo have already fought together, and they are extremely shocked at this moment. He doesn't believe in eye attacks. Jiren must have knocked Vegeta away at super speed just now. Then in an instant he was back to where he was before. It's just that most people simply can't see Jiren's movements clearly with the naked eye. So in the eyes of weaker people, Jiren didn't move at all. He just moved his eyes. Do you see clearly? The guy from Universe 7. This is the strength of the strongest gray Jiren in our universe. Your 7th universe has no chance of winning at all. Topo raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth and said to Son Goku, "It is undeniable that the 7th universe is a strong opponent. Without Jiren, it would be difficult for their 11th universe to win. But as long as Jiren is in charge, their 7th universe has no chance of winning. Jiren's strength is indeed ridiculously strong, and it makes my blood boil." Although he was shocked, Son Goku smiled and felt extremely excited at this moment. He originally thought that the strong men from other universes were not qualified to let him use Ultra Instinct. But now it seems that Jiren is very powerful. If you don't use Ultra Instinct, it's impossible to become his opponent. I don't know what it means. You are just pretending to be calm now. Although you are very strong, you are not vulnerable to Jiren. By the way, Jiren can defeat me in a split second, Topo said with a sneer again. Judging from the current situation, Son Goku of the 7th universe can suppress him, but it's not much stronger than his strength. Such strength is also vulnerable to Jiren. Oh, Then I'll be more interested. Son Goku smiled again and said. After defeating Toppo in front of him, he went to challenge Jiren. This is the only opponent in the ring that makes him feel excited. What a reckless guy. In this situation, you are still so stubborn. After Toppo said coldly, he attacked Son Goku again. At this time, the other 7th Universe players, as well as the 6th Universe players, all had surprised looks on their faces. I didn't expect that the 11th Universe Jiren, who had never made a move, would be so terrifying. Super Saiyan is Vegeta at full power, and there is almost no chance to attack in front of him. Hateful. Aha! Vegeta clenched his fists, and the gravel around his body exploded instantly. The body jumped up. Golden flames burst out from the body again. But after Jiren's attack just now, Vegeta's strength has also been significantly weakened. UB ******** D. I will never let you go. Vegeta's character will not give up just because one attack fails. Instead, he glared at Jiren. This guy just humiliated himself. He will definitely pay it back twice as much. Vegeta, don't be impulsive. There is no way you are a match for Jiren. Son Goku immediately spoke to dissuade him. Although Vegeta is also very strong. But the meeting just now explained all the problems. There is no way Vegeta can be Jiren's opponent. In fact, if he attacks again, he may be directly eliminated by Jiren. Hey! That Jiren from Universe 11 seems to be very strong. I wonder if Universe 7 can defeat Jiren. Zeno looked at the ring with interest, and then asked Grand Priest. The 11th universe is worthy of being the universe with the highest overall level of humankind. The human level has actually reached this level. You must know that Vegeta from the 7th universe is also quite powerful. It can even be said to have reached the level of quasi-gods of destruction. I didn't expect that he would be so vulnerable in front of Jiren from the 11th universe. Vegeta might not even see Jiren's attack clearly. Yes, Master Zeno. The 11th universe Jiren is indeed very strong. Judging from the current situation, his strength should be considered the top one in the ring. Grand Priest also replied calmly. As for whether Jiren from Universe 11 can win the final victory, he himself couldn't guarantee this. After all, Son Goku of the 7th universe and that Trunks fought against the 7th universe of another time and space last time. I have already mastered the form of Ultra Instinct. If only they could realize Ultra Instinct to perfection, then even Jiren will have a hard time winning the 7th universe. On the ring, Vegeta roared again. *****, get down here. Then he rushed towards Jiren again. This time he used his speed and strength to the extreme. Act recklessly. Jiren looked calm and said lightly. When Vegeta rushes over again. This time Jiren jumped up. His speed was astonishingly fast. Vegeta still didn't react. He even failed to see Jiren's movements clearly, so his attack came up empty. He quickly raised his head, only to find that Jiren had fallen from the sky. Vegeta wasn't even given a chance to react. Then 5 fingers clasped Vegeta's entire face. Press down hard. Rumble. The ground beneath Vegeta's feet exploded instantly. That kind of terrifying power directly embedded Vegeta's body. A red energy ball also instantly condensed from Jiren's palm. Boom. The moment the energy ball exploded, the huge crater on the ground spread countless times. Vegeta's body was covered in scars from the explosion. He passed out directly and exited Super Saiyan IV's transformation. Jiren picked up Vegeta and tossed him away. Vegeta was thrown directly out of the ring. It's obvious that the gap between Vegeta and Jiren is so huge. It is simply impossible to defeat Jiren unless he breaks through to a higher level. After easily getting rid of Vegeta, Jiren's face remained very calm. He didn't help Toppo and Dispo. Instead, he stayed where he was with a calm expression. It seemed that all the fighting happening around him had nothing to do with him. In other words, Jiren is not afraid of this battle at all. And with Dispo joining the battlefield, this guy's super speed also gave Son Goku a headache. Although his strength is average, every attack is unlikely to cause any harm to him. But this speed is indeed quite annoying. Able to disrupt Son Goku's offensive mood. Boom. Toppo punched Son Goku again in the chest. Knocked Son Goku back several dozen feet. According to Toppo's strength alone, there is no way he can defeat Son Goku. Not even a slight advantage. But with the addition of Dispo, Son Goku began to be at a disadvantage. The two of them cooperated quite well, and Dispo has been covering for Toppo, constantly disrupting Son Goku's offense. In this case, it is also difficult for Son Goku to fight at full strength. The two bodies rushed towards Son Goku again. Opening the bow left and right, the speed and power are very powerful. After all, Topo is a candidate for Gods of Destruction. At this time, he also fully exerted all the divine power in his body. It can be said that the power has been improved to the extreme. Under the pressure of this alliance, Son Goku could only passively parry and retreat. I didn't expect these two guys to join forces to attack and be so powerful. If this continues, I will soon be pushed to the edge of the ring. Son Goku also frowned at this time. Time has not passed yet, 20 minutes. In other words, there are still more than 20 minutes before the game ends. If he uses Ultra Instinct now, it is obvious that his physical strength will not last until the end. But if he doesn't use Ultra Instinct now, it's very likely that he will be eliminated by these two people. Topo and Dispo were still launching a flurry of attacks. With the cooperation of the two, Son Goku got closer and closer to the edge of the ring. Dispo, hurry up and eliminate this guy. Then the pressure we face will be very little, Topo said, tearing into the ground. Then he also used his strength and speed to the limit. They know Son Goku is very strong. Vegeta has been eliminated now. If the two of them eliminate Son Goku again, then the winning rate of Universe 11 will be greatly increased. Dispo also nodded immediately. Then the speed reached its limit. This guy is called the Sonic Warrior of the 11th universe. The speed is naturally astonishing. Goku kept retreating and was forced to the edge of the ring. At this time, his face became even more ugly. Son Goku from the 7th universe is going to be eliminated. It seems that the 11th universe is indeed very powerful. After Vegeta and Son Goku are eliminated one after another, the strength of the 7th universe should be greatly reduced. Zeno spoke in the audience at this time. In this case, faced with the joint attack of the two, Son Goku obviously has no chance of winning. Not necessarily, Master Zeno. Although the 11th universe Topo and Dispo are indeed very strong, but Son Goku should have more strength that he has not yet shown. Grand Priest said. In the last game, Son Goku showed that he was stronger than this. It's been so long now. He shouldn't stand still or even regress in strength. Perhaps he is conserving his strength for the final battle. After all, neither Topo nor Dispo are the ace players of the 11th universe. Ouch. Is Mr. Goku going to be eliminated too? I didn't expect Universe 11 to be so powerful. Mr. Vegeta and Mr. Goku will both be eliminated, Vados said with some surprise. You must know that Goku and Vegeta are both very powerful. It is really difficult for humans in other universes to reach this level. No, sister. Although Universe 11's Topo and Dispo are both very strong, but Mr. Goku didn't show his full strength, Whis said with confidence. Goku is now able to control Ultra Instinct with ease. Although his Ultra Instinct was transformed by him, but enough to beat Topo and Dispo. Even Jiren from Universe 11 is not necessarily Goku's opponent. 0. Please give me flowers. At this moment, he should want to persist until the end. That's why Ultra Instinct wasn't cast. Oh, Whis, you seem to have a lot of confidence in Goku. Vados spoke. Obviously now, Goku has an absolute disadvantage, already forced to the edge of the ring. Of course, this is because he doesn't know that Son Goku has mastered Ultra Instinct. Okay, Whis nodded. And just then, Son Goku has appeared at the edge of the ring. The two continued to attack and were soon able to completely eliminate Son Goku. These two guys are really ridiculously strong. It looks like there is no other option. I won't be eliminated like this. Son Goku smiled, with a determined look in his eyes. Even if you don't make it to the end, there's no problem. Broly is ridiculously strong. Hertz and Glass Lady Coolers also have great powers. As long as a few of them are still there, the game will not be lost. Topo, Son Goku has become a dead end. Did you eliminate him? Dispo said to Topo. He felt that Son Goku was no longer able to resist. Topo nodded, and then the two of them rushed towards Son Goku again. This time there were no bells and whistles. Someone directly displayed the most powerful power in his body. Each person punched Son Goku with one punch. Whoosh! However, after they waved their two fists, didn't touch Son Goku's body. Son Goku didn't accept any resistance either. Instead, it penetrated Son Goku's body directly. After image? What? The guy dodged him. Topo and Dispo's expressions suddenly changed. Unexpectedly, at this time, Son Goku actually dodged their attack. This is simply impossible. They had been suppressing Son Goku just now. But why is Son Goku so fast all of a sudden? They didn't see clearly when they escaped. And just when the two people were extremely horrified, Son Goku's body had already appeared in front of them. At this time, Son Goku has exited the form of Super Saiyan 4. Brilliant flames surround the body. Wow. The next second, Son Goku's hair suddenly turned silver white. The pupils also turned into silver gray in an instant. His expression was extremely calm, and his breath was like a trickle, without any ripples. Nanny? The two immediately turned their heads. I saw a completely different Son Goku. That's frustrated face. What's going on? This guy's form has changed. Damn it, what does it look like? Toppo immediately felt an uneasiness lingering in his heart. It is unknown what became of Son Goku, but this guy is definitely getting stronger. Otherwise, it would be impossible for them not to see Son Goku's movements just now. Ridiculously fast. Unexpectedly. I was dodged by this guy. Dispo also frowned tightly. It seems that the situation is not optimistic. At this time, Jiren looked calm. After seeing Son Goku at this time, a look of surprise appeared on his face. Then, there was a hint of solemnity. Although Son Goku's breath was extremely calm at this moment, but he knew it was definitely not that simple. As a strong man, he could feel that Son Goku was putting some pressure on him at this moment. This is an ability that the Son Goku just now definitely does not have. The contestants from the 7th universe are really surprising. That Son Goku doesn't look easy to deal with, Jiren also said to himself in a low voice. At this time, in all the auditoriums, everyone looked extremely surprised. Especially the Gods of Destruction Kappa from the 6th universe, the Gods of Destruction Vermut from the 11th universe, and the 4 Gods of Destruction that did not participate. Includes all Supreme Kai that were not destroyed. There was a look of shock in his eyes. That's no way. That guy is just a human being. How can he reach the realm of God? Tell me this isn't true, Margarita. Gods of Destruction Vermut of the 11th universe looked at Angel Margarita with an extremely solemn expression and said, although he was almost certain in his heart, but he didn't want to admit this fact. How could a human be able to do this? How is it possible to reach the realm of God? A state that even the Gods of Destruction cannot reach. Dear, Son Goku seems to have really reached the level of Ultra Instinct. Although it is a little different from our angel, it is indeed perfect, Ultra Instinct. It seems that Universe 11 is in some trouble this time. Even Jiren may not be able to defeat the perfect Ultra Instinct Son Goku. Angel Margarita on the side also said with a somewhat surprised tone. Unexpectedly, humans in the 7th universe can actually reach the realm of gods and realize Ultra Instinct. You must know that among the previous 12 Gods of Destruction, none of them could perfectly master Ultra Instinct. It's hateful. What the hell is going on? Why is that Son Goku Saiyan able to master Ultra Instinct? Gods of Destruction Kappa also looked extremely ugly. Originally, their 6th universe had no chance of winning. Now, Son Goku has mastered Ultra Instinct. Then their universe will have no chance of winning. And a human actually mastered Ultra Instinct, which even the Gods of Destruction could not master. This is a huge insult to the Gods of Destruction. 125. Oh! Son Goku's body suddenly appeared with a dazzling light. What happened? Grand Priest. Zeno sat up from his throne excitedly, then immediately looked at Grand Priest and asked. Zeno seemed very interested in this fancy transformation. I was very interested in Universe Saiyan 7, after it transformed into Super Saiyan 4. Now Son Goku's Ultra Instinct made him look very curious. Master Zeno, it seems that Mr. Son Goku has understood the perfect Ultra Instinct. Although it is slightly different from other angels, it is also an Ultra Instinct. If this happens, the battle may be reversed. Grand Priest explained calmly. Son Goku and Angel's freedom of expression are very different. Angel treats Ultra Instinct as his normal form. As for Son Goku, it's obvious that his Ultra Instinct training has become a kind of transformation. But even though it's different, it should be more than enough to defeat the 2 humans from Universe 11. Ultra Instinct? It seems Son Goku is different from last time, Zeno said, still a little excited. Because last time, Son Goku had silver lines around his body, but the hair did not turn silver white, and the light around the body was not so dazzling. At this time, Son Goku is like a dazzling gem under the sunshine. Okay, because last time Mr. Son Goku only mastered the imperfect Ultra Instinct, and now, with his Ultra Instinct, it's perfect, so it's different. Grand Priest continued to answer. So this is does that mean that the 11th universe has no chance? Zeno continued to ask. Ultra Instinct is indeed a very powerful state. Even if Son Goku doesn't master it as pure as Angel, it should be more than enough to defeat the humans of Universe 11. Based on the current situation, it should be yes. No matter how strong the humans of the 6th universe are, they probably won't be able to defeat Son Goku of Ultra Instinct. Grand Priest also seems to have pronounced judgment on this battle. Ultra Instinct is a god's ability. It is not easy for humans to defeat, even though the Jiren from Universe 11 is really strong. At this time, in the auditorium of the 7th universe, Vados was also a little surprised. No wonder Whis and Carlo were so calm just now. Then he asked, "Did you already know that Mr. Goku has understood the perfect Ultra Instinct? That's why you are so calm. Take the previous situation of Son Goku. The chance of him being eliminated is 90%. But Whis and Carlo were so calm. It's obvious that they already knew that Goku had mastered Ultra Instinct. Carlo and Whis did not speak, expressing their acquiescence. In fact, this battle was no surprise in their eyes. The 6th universe and the 11th universe have no chance of winning. Ultra Instinct Son Goku alone can defeat Jiren and Topo alone. What's more, Broly's strength is not weaker than Son Goku at all. Hateful. What the hell is going on with this guy Son Goku? Topo's face also became heavy. Son Goku was really too fast just now. So much so that the two of them didn't see clearly at all. This shows that that guy has become more powerful. Let's go together, Wang Pur. I don't believe how strong he can become. It can be stronger than the two of us joining forces. Dispo naturally did not believe that Son Goku would become so powerful in such a short time. If he had that kind of ability, Vegeta shouldn't be eliminated. Topo nodded. This is all he can do for now. The other contestants are left to Jiren. But Son Goku, the two of them must be eliminated. Even if both sides suffer, it's still worth it. Because Son Goku is indeed ridiculously strong. After the words fell, the two men continued to launch a violent attack. The speed and power seemed to be even stronger than before. But apparently they underestimated Son Goku's Ultra Instinct a little too much. Even if they increase their speed to the extreme, they cannot touch Son Goku's body. Son Goku was also extremely calm. He only moved in a small area, but he perfectly avoided all the attacks of the two. Swish, swish, swish. The shadow of their fists was like the wind, and the two of them continued to attack. But every attack seemed to glide past Son Goku's body perfectly. It was impossible to touch him. As the battle continued, the two people's moods became heavier and heavier, because they have raised their strength to the extreme. But he hasn't touched Son Goku's body until now. This means that even if the two of them join forces, they can no longer defeat Son Goku. This news is undoubtedly very heavy for them. You can be eliminated, Son Goku said lightly. The moment his body was avoiding the breakthrough attack, he punched Topo directly in the abdomen. The fist sank in instantly. Wow! A mouthful of blood spurted out of his mouth. Topo's body was so straight that he flew backwards. Boom, boom, boom. After breaking several hard rocks, Topo's body flew directly out of the ring. Wow, what? Dispo's face changed suddenly, and Topo was unexpectedly defeated in an instant. You must know that he is a candidate for the 11th universe Gods of Destruction, the most powerful human being besides Jiren. Was he simply defeated by the humans of Universe 7 like this? Call out. Just when he was surprised, Son Goku kicked out directly. Dispo didn't react at all, and Son Goku kicked him directly in the face. Afterwards, Dispo's body also scraped the ground and slid out of the ring. The ground was also plowed to leave a long mark. The 11th universe Topo player, Dispo player was eliminated. The remaining contestant of the 11th universe, contestant Jiren. Just after the two were eliminated, the voice of the great monster also rang out. This made the 11th universe Gods of Destruction, Vermut, look extremely ugly, although he placed all his hopes on Jiren. But now there are too many players left in the 7th universe. If Son Goku holds Jiren back, then even if the game is over, the winner will be the 7th universe. More importantly, Son Goku is ridiculously powerful. After mastering Ultra Instinct, Jiren may not be able to defeat him yet. Damn it, those bastards from Universe 7. Vermut clenched his fists tightly and cursed softly. Without the 7th universe, the 11th universe would have won the final victory. On the stage, after easily eliminating Topo and Dispo, Son Goku looked at Jiren. From the beginning of the game, he felt that Jiren was the real opponent. As for other universe players, there are few that interest him. Even Hit from the 6th universe is like this. After mastering Ultra Instinct, Hit is not worth mentioning at all. Da-da-da. The crisp footsteps were particularly harsh on the ring. Son Goku walked towards Jiren step by step, finally appeared 5 meters away from Jiren Zero. The two looked at each other. A terrifying wave of air swept in all directions instantly. All the surrounding gravel and dust were blown away. The two of them did not speak, but the atmosphere was extremely tense. Wow! The next second, flame-like spiritual energy suddenly burst out from Jiren's body. The breath also exploded in an instant. Neither of them spoke. Almost at the same time, the bodies rushed towards each other. Boo-hoo-hoo. Then they fought directly together. Ultra Instinct's evasion ability is very powerful. Jiren's offense couldn't touch Son Goku's body at all. On the other hand, Son Goku's offense is very sharp. Even Jiren's face began to look serious. Boom. Almost 10 seconds before the fight started, Son Goku had already punched Jiren in the jaw. He knocked Jiren away. Kamehameha Wave. While knocking Jiren away, Son Goku directly used Kamehameha Wave. Although Ultra Instinct increased his strength countless times in a short period of time, but he knew that he had cultivated Ultra Instinct into a kind of transformation, and it is a transformation that consumes more physical energy than Super Saiyan 3. He had to eliminate Jiren as quickly as possible. Otherwise, once there is a problem with his physical fitness, at that time, this battle will become unknown. Oh. Ha! Jiren wiped his lips gently, suddenly roared. The flame-like aura suddenly shone brightly. The entire arena was rendered red. The arena was shaking violently. Waves of scorching air spread in all directions. Even in the auditorium, you can feel the burning pressure. At this time, Jiren also raised his strength to the extreme. After the brief duel just now, he also knew that Son Goku was difficult to deal with. If you don't use all your strength, you may not be able to defeat Son Goku. After improving the breath, directly punched out, the fist wind formed a crimson air wave, which directly shreds Son Goku's Kamehameha Wave. Call out. Son Goku's body flashed, leaving only an afterimage in place. The body has appeared behind Jiren. Then he kicked out. Jiren's expression changed and he did not turn around. But 5.5 directly raised his right hand and blasted an energy ball behind him. Boom. Son Goku hit the energy ball with a kick. In the terrifying explosion wave, both Son Goku and Jiren's bodies fell back several feet. Jiren, you are indeed very powerful. This battle is really exciting. Son Goku, who originally looked calm, now also showed a bit of excitement. Jiren's power was completely beyond his imagination. It seems that even if he is extremely comfortable, he will not be able to defeat him in a short time. But once it turns into a protracted war, when he has physical problems, he will definitely lose. But I will never lose. Son Goku said with great determination. The body instantly turned into an afterimage. The speed was ridiculously fast, and he appeared directly in front of Jiren. Punch out. Jiren also rushed forward with a punch. Boom. The moment the fists collided, Jiren was knocked back dozens of feet by Son Goku's punch. Son Goku rushed forward again. Jiren punched out of thin air. The punch was so fierce that Son Goku could only dodge quickly midline horizontal ellipsis, 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 boom boom boom. After Son Goku dodges, this year's fist instantly pierced through a dozen solid rocks. The rock was directly blasted into powder. It seems that it is difficult to determine the outcome of this battle in a short time.
Thanks for watching. You can find the next videos in the playlist linked in the info card, directly on my channel, or right here on the screen. And as always, if you have any feedback, feel free to share it in the comments too.